Let's see. Is everything working okay? Everything is working okay. YouTube is on. Nice, 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 nice. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Good afternoon. Greetings, Morton. I hope you are doing very, very well. Would you look at that, fellas? We have a new toy. We have a definitely new toy to play with, and today is going to be a very, very interesting stream. I feel like a kid in the candy store, if you will. Good day, folks. Good day. Did you took a good rest from me? Did you refresh your brain? Oh man, yesterday we went for a walk with Vivi to the forest. We got lost a bit. We ended up going through the fucking rural areas. It was absolutely amazing. No ticks, nothing, but it was quite an experience. And for me, forest is okay. You know, I don't mind forest. For Vivi, ooh, unfortunate, very unfortunate. Madness, what a day it was. What a day that was. I'm not sure is it burning or not. I am not sure is this mother trucker burning or not. We'll see, time will show it all. Now I couldn't have pooped without you. Oh, nice, very, very nice. You are the best. Now I have something to watch while eating kebab. Only while eating kebab. You need me only when you are eating. Unfucking believable. I'm feeling insulted. I'm feeling insulted, my man. That's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. How dare you, Delma? Scouting, probably. Probably scouting. Okay, the first things first. The first things first. How are the soft stats looking like? I think we will go like this. I think that's how we are going to do the things. How much of the percentage of the tier 8 tanks left to the rate? Less than 25%. Less than 25%. Oh yeah, it should be loud. Yeah. I was working on the YouTube video, that's why it was louder than usual. That's on me. That is on me. Sorry, my bad. Everything is fine, everything is Gucci, everything is fixed. Zoli G, thank you very much for 33 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I cocked it up. That's on me. That is on me. Lurker, look at this. We have new toys to play with. It's going to be an interesting journey. It is going to be a very, very interesting journey. I can tell you that. Are you going to raid the tier 7 tanks? I do not know yet. I do not know. I know that I will need to... I have a lot of homework to do. That's what I know. And I think the biggest priority is tier 10s, tier 9s, tier 8s to do the homework behind the screens. And at this point in time, I am very, very struggling to work on it. I am going to be honest. I'm going to say that straight. I am kind of struggling with it. But it's okay. My goal is to deal with everything at the 7th month. This is my goal. Are you rating these tanks instantly or just testing? Testing and most likely rating. The thing is, the stats are not final. For example, this tank will be a bit faster whenever we are going to get it, or whenever it's going to be released for public, right? So this is the thing. World of Greed. What that's supposed to mean, Mr. Tiberius? Tell me more. Greed of tanks. If we are talking about the new event, I would agree with you that it is definitely disgusting to have double battle pass chapter. That's for sure. That is pretty bad. That's what I would say. But other than that, what drops are the points, summer tokens, gargulets. Thank you very much for 23 months of support. I very much appreciate you. May your baboon empire grow and prosper. Have a nice day. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greetings, Big Yellow Banana. I hope you are well. 360 alpha damage, though. 360 alpha damage. Penetration 210, gold penetration 246. Also not really a special penetration either. Not very special penetration. Very interesting. What are those tokens? Exclamation mark calendar. Exclamation mark calendar, you can see everything there. Okay. 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 Does this tank have any armor? No. No. I think most people do not need to actually such battle pass chapters which only drain our time. But it's good opportunity for noobs to get free premium tank for playing. It's not free. It is not free. It takes a lot of time of yours. And not only that, you will pay gold for it. So it's not like free, you know? Omar Habbo, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 53 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can tell you from the first game, I was expecting this mother trucker to be worse. From the stats, this tank looks so much worse. I have a weird feeling that this mother trucking tank will just simply work. Even though it doesn't have anything extraordinary. Gun handling is good for now, indeed it is. Indeed it is. I like this tank a lot, not strong but likable. Tank elite. Whenever I looked into this tank stats, I legit haven't seen anything likable about this tank, but the alpha damage isn't that bad, and this tank can be Lansen level tank. I think this tank can be Lansen level tank. This is what I'm thinking. I thought it's going to be garbage as well. That's why you cannot trust stats, you know? Looking into the stats as at the face value, you can be very disappointed quickly. That's why I do not review the tanks about it, only based on the stats. Weird. Very, very weird. Very weird. But that is good. I have only 7,000 gold. Should I get it? I do not know what you should do or what you shouldn't do. All I know that if you want to get both tanks, you will need to play roughly from 40 to above games daily. And we are talking about the summertime at this point in time. You know? So, how much do you value your summertime? You know?
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Okay. From the paper, the tank looks so much worse than it is. Did you saw you have 11 days for 7 stages? It's crazy a bit. I have crafted a video which will drop shortly, like in probably 30 minutes or so. I said my opinion there. I think that is a mean thing from Wargaming side to do that, especially during the summertime, and this event is straight up to sink the resources from the game. Straight up. 70 stages to complete it. You don't need to have... you don't need to have the, you know, crazy understanding how to do it, right? You don't need to have crazy understanding. 70 stages times 50 is 3,500. You are getting 75 per daily mission, so 11 missions minus 825 divided by 11 days. You are left with 243 points, and for average player, in my opinion, it's around 5 points per game, and you have 48 games per day. This is insane. This is insane. You need to have a fucking full time in order to deal with this. This is insane. This is straight up insane, in my opinion. In my opinion, this is insane. Insane. And once again, it is made purely to sink the resources because people won't be able to complete it. There is no way. There is no bloody way. Anyways, 3.2 thousand damage, 2.6 thousand assisting damage. First game, first ace Wanker. High caliber Confederate. From the first taste test, it looks pretty fine. It looks pretty fine from the first taste test. 5 points per game is much more than average. You need to keep in mind that you are getting bonus battle pass points whenever you are finishing the time. So I think in the end of the day it's going to be 5 average, even if you are not so great in the game. Imagine playing tier 4 tank, getting up to 70 points, getting bonus 15 points on top of that, you know? I was overburned to the maximum when farming Char Murat, now even more farm. It's insanity. It is straight up insanity, my man. It is straight up insanity. Once again, I said the same thing on the YouTube video. You will see when it comes what I said, how I recommended to prepare for it and whatnot. Good morning, Bloodful man. I did a thing. Let me see, what kind of thing have you done? Second mark of excellence on the Super Chaffee. Congratulations. Are you going for a third one? This is the question. When does this go live? The tank on the 10th. So we have 3 days. We have 3 days. Tomorrow YouTube video most likely is going to be with IMT, and day after tomorrow YouTube video is going to be with other tank. Also keep this in mind, fellas, that what we are seeing a bit less nimble tank than it is going to be, right? So they will add 50 horses for this tank. Hi Skillhigh chat, if you don't mind me asking, can you tell me 2 words about what new Battle Pass chapter tank means? I haven't played with them yet. This is my literally first game with this tank. Literally, well, okay, second game. We played one before that, right? So here you go. Frank Gamer, greetings, welcome. AAT-60? Maybe compared to AAT-60? AAT-60 is definitely better than this. Should be definitely better. Keep this in mind, we are going with a spotting build here. Shrek. Actually, Shrek won't be able to hit us here. As I'm going for third mark of excellence, I'm taking it slowly. Nice, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Turtlands, thank you very much for 52 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. No, I mean, like, do you get those tanks and those new Battle Pass chapters? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. That's how you are getting it. Turtlands, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I want to go for a base defense? Because I feel like I want to. I feel like base defense could be the best play for us at this point in time. What is the camo with the setup? I have no clue. We can check it out after this game. You need to pay, also you need to pay gold in order to get the tanks, right? For this tank, completing 30 stages and paying 2,500 gold. For other tank, 40 stages and paying 3,500 gold. The gun is kind of surprising me. Duke is 3,500 gold, yes. I burned so much silver for a second mark of excellence on Fava. No chance I will go for a third one. It's expensive as F. I have a question. Do you use the index page? Because if you use the index mod, you can see exactly how much credits have you burned. You can see exactly how much credits have you burned. Okay. Doesn't really change anything. Can't do shit. It's okay. It happens. 2 to 15. I can play with whatever I want. It's going to be GG. I just got the third mark of excellence on my X12T. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. I don't want to see it, I will cry. So, in other words and polite way, you are saying that you are not using the index mode, Nikoba. That's what you are saying. Nerfed, they say. Let me see, what do you have? Hori! 7.2 thousand damage, 6 kills. Congratulations, you are gaming. Good bloody job. It is still a strong tank, though. It is still a very, very strong tank. What is the logic behind these 15 to 1 matchmaking? The logic is simple. One team is better than other. Is any tank free on extra battle pass chapter? No. For every tank you need to pay. For every tank you need to pay. What is free is bounty equipment. You can get bounty equipment free. Well, free. Grinding. While grinding, right? With next pro mod update, I will put your mod with it. Is it fair? Aha! It's completely up to you. I mean, I'm not pushing it, right? It's completely up to you. Are you using it or not? It is completely up to you. Can I drop a really nice battle with A44? Absolutely, but let's do it after this game, okay? So I will have a bit of the time to take a look at it. Alatshon, thank you very much for 17 months. Coming back to the game, can I send you a game? Absolutely, but let's do that after this game, okay? So I will have a moment to take a look. They still didn't sell AAT60 without the loot boxes. This seems to be worse than AAT60. I have no doubts it is. I have no doubts it is worse. I have no doubts. But from the stats, this tank... If you are judging tank by the stats, it looks worse than it actually is. But once again, we are just starting our journey. I want to play as a bare minimum 20-30 games with this tank to figure out how to raid this bitch. I saw it is a good mod. You can see some interesting stuff. You are not pushing. It is useful, to be honest. I would show you more stuff, but it's not the time yet for that. You will see that in today's YouTube video, what we are crafting. And in a couple of days, we are going to have a talk about the index page and how the things are going to look like. Is this new special battle pass tank? This is a new special battle pass tank. It is 1 out of 2. There are 2 of them, which you can earn/buy. Today's YouTube video is going to... We are going to dig into this and we will talk about that. Fire. Okay.
They're knocked out.
Okay.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Gun slaps feels nice. The thing is, I truly want to believe that stats of this tank makes it look worse than it actually is. The first game left me a very good taste in my mouth. It's like I would... wait. Wait. Maybe it's not strawberries, maybe it's shit.
Enemy armor is hit. The turret ring is damaged. We can barely
Doesn't really matter. Aha! I know the armor isn't existing on this tank. I don't give a shit about the armor. What I care about the gun. I care about the gun.
withdraw from that position. They're knocked out. Acknowledged. Thanks.
At this point when I'm looking at it, I guess this tank is going to be around 3 to 3.5 fish. I think this is where this tank will end up. That's what I think. 3 to 3.5 fish. The biggest issue is the tank has no armor. The biggest issue is the tank has no armor. They will buff TS6, yes. TS6 will get better aim time, better gun dispersion, and something else. Can't recall it now.
Enemy armor is
Seth4, thank you very much for continuing to subscribe. Thank you. Thank you very much. 1000 shell velocity, 1150 shell velocity. Very, very, very weird little shit, huh? Very weird little shit. Does it feel like tier 9 Patton with no armor? Too early to tell. Too early to tell.
enemy is hit.
What the fuck was that? I heard click clink. Weird. I heard click clink. Never mind. Stream is working, everything is okay, right? Cheats activated. Ah. About the bloody time.
Penetration.
About oh now we are talking. Now we are talking. Fuck.
Bail out. This vehicle is
Okay. Or there was some sort of error. I can't see that. What was the error though? Cheats failed. Arta hit me. Aha. Cheats failed. Arta hit me, fellas. Understood? Understood? How convenient, my man. All about the hacks. Everything is about the hacks. I threw a lot of hit points for no reason, by the way, in this game. I know that I have no armor and I was speaking like an idiot. Do you want replay on the Discord? Just simply post it here via Imgur. Easy peasy. Did you see the last news on World of Tanks website? Looks like other rewards for Battle Pass will be also shitty. I have seen it. I made a video about it. I made a video about it, my man. It should be released at any time. Can I just drop the link or do I have to get permission? You can drop the link. I assume both chapters are 3.5 thousand gold. One is 2.5, one is 3.5. Nuclear, let me see. A44, 5,000 damage, 5 kills. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. Very, very, very nice. Very impressive. Very impressive. Congratulations. Beautiful performance with a bonus. Beautiful. 4,000 damage, 4 kills, 500 assisting damage, another ace wanker, 79,000 profits. Next. Meanwhile, another Imgur picture is coming. Let me see. Mr. Shrek, 7.1 thousand damage, 5 kills, ace wanker. Congratulations. You are gaming indeed. Good bloody job. They're both 40 chapters. One is 30, one is 40. The tank that you are seeing now is 30. The tier 9 is 40. Wait, so you will not get tank if you don't pay upgraded battle pass? Yes, it's the same situation as most of the battle passes that we had lately. Nothing unusual here. I got myself object and it feels kind of nice, at least when you can side scrap. Also, I think I am in love with reverse autoloader. That's very, very nice. Congratulations. I wish to say the same thing. I wish to say the same thing, my man. That tank did not impress me by any shape or any form. I did not felt like, oh, what a tank, amazing. I did not felt it. I can tell you that much. Will you be playing tier 9 as well? Yes, but first we are focusing on this tank. First we will play this tank. Did you mark it? I did not mark it. I played maybe 20-ish games or something like that. Maybe. Bedir, only English in the chat. Greetings, welcome. Grilia, what's up? How are you doing? Very interesting. You played TS6 yet? No. We're starting with this tank. We are starting with this tank. I have a feeling it's going to be the easier one to rate. Sorry, I wrote in my language. Yeah, I see, I see. That's why your message did not went through, my man. That's why your message did not went through. They're calling me up for military service. They're calling me for a second lieutenant in my hematological defense. What the hell am I going to do, Skill? You do what you need to do. You do what you need to do, right? If it is mandatory service, right? You are going to go and do it. You don't really have any other alternative options, do you? You take your bolts in the hand and you do your service. That's what you are going to be doing, my man. Yes, it is. You are right again. Thank you. I think there is a ways how you are dodging it. I think I assume you are from Turkey, right? I think there is a ways how you can legally dodge it, like studying and whatnot, if I'm not mistaken, right? And just buy the time. But once again, sometimes it's easier just to do your duty and forget about it, right? Once again, I do not know how the system is looking like there, right? but you have a choice. I do your diligence, my man. Hi, Wizard. Thank you very much for 17. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. What is the mandatory service in Turkey? How long? Is it year? Is it 18 months or what? I can dodge it, but I will do it. I must do it. Here you go. You will make some lifetime friends there as well. I can guarantee you that. Is it possible to do both special chapters? Depends how much you are playing. I think for average player it will take 50 games a day, which is insane amount of the games. I'm gaming full time, right? This is my full-time job. It will take 9 to 10 days for me to complete it.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
But technically it's possible, everything is possible. Technically you can sleep on the how is it called? Cellar? On the, not the floor, but bled, I forgot the word. No mention about the drops if they are CCs only category or wide in the article. They are some for CCs, some for everyone. Are you acting surprised?
Enemy is hit. Gotcha. We're immobilized. Let's roll. Target acquired. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Penetration. We're done for.
We fight till the last moment in this situation. We were fighting till the last moment. I do not hate this situation. It's okay. 1 hour, let's say 6 games, so 50 battles, maybe 8 hours daily grind. No way. I have my own life. And you got the answer to your question. Congratulations. Very nice. So there is really no chance to use pre-made unassigned battle pass points? No. There is no chance. There is no chance, I can guarantee you that. The best way how people do prepare for upcoming extra battle pass chapter, they play with lower tier tanks or not even lower tier tanks. They grind battle pass points to the level that they are about to finish the tank but they didn't, and when extra battle pass chapter hits, they activate the battle pass chapter and they instantly play with those tanks which are close to complete the battle pass points limit, and that's how people are getting advantage. But for that you need to prepare earlier on. This is how it goes. Heskel, I hope you're doing well. I just had 7 ads and they were all the same. Disgusting. How dare they? Twitch assholes, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 2.2 thousand damage. I'm okay. I can't complain about that. Good morning, Trooper. I hope you are well. We were away for all the week for a big national dance competition. Kylie was in. She and her team did great, won several first and second place awards, and then back home for our grandson last basketball game this season. Caden played great game and his team won. Here is a picture of them together. My man, very, 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 very nice, mate. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. You are growing a couple of stars, my man. Just saying. Just saying. Morten, try to use the incognito mode or change the browser. Sometimes it happens. This is how am I going to grind upcoming battle pass. if you want to complete it, this is the lengths that you will need to go. No time wasted. No XP waste, fellas. No XP waste. Definitely, no XP waste. Enigma, thank you very much for 34 months. High skill, which of two battle pass do you like more? I'm not sure yet. I need some time. I am playing with this tank and I don't hate it, but I think the tank will score somewhere in 3.5 category. That's what I think. What I'm looking skill after finishing the hair project, you don't see shit with a hair project. You will see more, it will change over upcoming year, right? There will be more and more and more here. At this point you can see only little bit, but this is only the start how they will grow, right? So this is yearly. This is yearly, my man. This is yearly. Thank you. Like most siblings, they're having fun together, beating on each other. I have no doubts whatsoever. I have no doubts whatsoever, my man. From where did they get your hair on? From ass. I have such a hairy ass, I thought, why not to take advantage of it? Okay. Interesting. I thought the tank will look significantly worse than it is looking like now. I must admit, I thought that the tank will look significantly worse from the stats. This tank is faster than AAT-60 and the shells are way less expensive. AAT-60 has better DPM, that's for sure, isn't it? I don't think this tank is awesome, fellas. Don't get me wrong. This is not what I'm saying. This is not what I'm saying. I don't think that at this point in time, I truly don't think that, oh no, you missed the tank? You are missing this tank, that's it. You lost all your hope and everything. No. Awesome is the word that I would use very carefully. You know what I mean?
Enemy armor is hit. Target acquired. Let's find another target.
What about S6? I haven't played with it yet. Help.
Requesting support.
Help.
Support my position.
AT actually is great comparison. I feel like it's confident be playing with it, but nothing special. Kind of. Is this Tomb Raider one? Yes, sir. It is Tomb Raider one. Yes. Not the brightest individual, but that's okay. Is penetration good? No, nothing special. Oh, 210 and 246. That translates nothing special. Nothing special for sure. I can tell you that the tank is better than stats suggest. That's for sure. But does it make the tank absolutely amazing? No.
Penetration. Penetration.
Make this tank look like 4.8, and I'm aware of that. At this point in time, I am testing. I haven't made my decision yet. All I can say, it looks better than paper suggests. G650, you sexy magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. How are you doing this fine day?
Penetration. The antenna is damaged. We can only talk locally. Penetration.
I know that Sue may hit me, I don't care.
Penetration. One of our tracks is damaged. We've fixed the track.
How does it feel so far? Pretty okay. Pretty okay. What is this tank? Loot box like T-34 with M26 turret. I do not know about that. But it is a brand new Battle Pass tank, which you will have a chance to earn / buy very, very soon. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad, fellas. It doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. So Battle Pass, we won't get another edition Battle Pass. In theory, we could get the still Marathon. So this Battle Pass, we won't get additional Battle Pass. This Battle Pass is additional Battle Pass. 2 chapters, as a matter of fact. This tank looks fat, has no armor, no wonder why it's American tank. Wow, Wolf. Kurwa, what a mean bitch. What a mean bitch. It slaps like mother trucker, though. Sleeky fella, thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Yeah, you're doing back-to-back 4,000s. You're a strong player, but the gun feels nice. True. 4,000 damage, 1,000 assisting damage, another Ace Wanker, Sniper Schnitzel, High Caliber, Confederate. Quite a bit of the profits as well. And speaking overall about the profits, and what do we have so far with this tank? Profits. We have played 5 games with it, right? We have played 5 games with it so far. This is what we are making. This is what we are making so far, right? We can't see this yet. This tank probably can't be tracked yet. Okay. Fair play. Fair play. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, fellas. Very interesting. Other point of view that it is for 13,500 you can get a premium, which is normal price for a tank, but also a lot of other resources for free. You can talk about it in this way, sure, you can. Is SFAC still top credit earner? I think everything is depending on the player. I don't think that it is an easy call for everyone. For you, this is going to be the best tank. TS6 is also premium, yes. Yes, Exclamation mark YT. Do we have a YouTube video yet? No, not yet. But it should be dropping soon. You will see my how do I feel about it and how it looks like. Will you try the second one? Yes, but first of all we are deadlocked on this one. Let me first of all figure out this tank, and after that we can check out others, okay? Give me some time. Ah, wait a second. Have I farmed the drops yet myself? This is the question. This is the question. When you get stunned, crew efficiency is decreased. Does that mean camo perks? Yes. Everything is decreased. Everything. Literally everything. Is this another defender killer? I see that you have checked the stats of the tank, right? That's why it is not the best idea to judge the tank by the stats. How would you rate EMT so far? 3.5 fish. Most likely. I would say, for me, this tank better than Lansen. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. Would you say in a class with AAT or worse? Worse. I think AAT is more powerful. Do you use Vents or Turbo on this tank? Vents. Vents. Do you have to do Lara then Duke, or you can go Duke then Lara? You can choose. You can choose. Bet him. Bet him. You know how many levels are in the stages 30 and 40? Duke 40, Lara 30.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Shouldn't get another. Actually, I will. Good.
Enemy is hit. Track hit.
I'm not even feeling bad about this. Our team made the decision to capture. What can you do? Cry every time. Cry every time. I cannot run index. Loading for 1 minute. Weird. It shouldn't be the case. Try incognito mode or exclamation mark error. $2,100 damage, 300 assisting damage. It's all right. Next. The gun definitely performs better than I imagined or than I expected. That is probably the biggest surprise for me where this tank goes. Index works for me also. It should work. It should work. Is there a reason with a mod, if you don't make a session, that is asked after every game? If you are not making session, yes, then, you know, it's not active. It is highlighting that it's not active. To make session is very, very, very simple, Perrin, because if you have the mod and you have not made a session, you don't have a mod, right? So what you need to do, you need to just click create session, then it will drag you to Wargaming page. If you are logged in, then you need to click accept, easy peasy lemon squeeze. It is normal, this is how it goes, this is a reminder that you haven't done something. Hello index page, I always use it when I check tanks. Very nice, my man, very, very nice, very nice. What is the high explosive penetration on this tank? What is high explosive penetration on this tank? It is 53. Completely normal, I would even say standard on this tier. Eskil, you would be great car salesman because you look great. You make shit tanks look great. No, I'm too honest to be a car salesman, my man. I'm sorry. I'm too honest for that shit. Lovindex page 2, I literally do not close the tab from my browser. Aww. Aww. Skill, you sexy beast, please integrate YouTube chat. I can't do that. It's too complicated. It is too complicated. This is the problem. It is too complicated. I can barely focus Twitch chat. To have extra window with YouTube chat, it would be pain in the bottom. It would be pain in the bottom.
Enemy armor is hit.
Okay.
Penetration.
You son of the banana. Hi, Del Huge Sexy Beast. How are you doing? Yo, man, what is this tank? Brand new Battle Pass tank. Quite an interesting one. From stats, looks like pile of shit, but in reality, it's fine. Do you know what marathon tank is coming next? You know that as well. Information is already public. Ugh. Doing fine yourself, very, very good. Yesterday I chilled pretty much all day. I did fuck all. I didn't even look to PC, so...
Penetration.
Very, very good. Very, very, very good.
Enemy armor is hit.
Mm-hmm. 70 stages is too much for 11 days, I agree.
Didn't penetrate their armor.
I 100% agree. Mobility will get better. Mobility will get better of this tank.
We didn't penetrate their
Oh,
armor.
bled. Help.
Back from there.
Help.
We fixed the trap.
I'm at Cobra. Cobra. Yum, 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 yum. Not much what I can change about that. I could imagine that the Cobra would go for me, but I was greedy little shit. Not much what I can change about that. It is okay. I deserved what I got. Can't complain. Noob question. I have read 6 next to mission. When I open and I click reset filters plus not hide anything, I don't see, which are 6 new ones. I assume the missions you are talking about could be the... July 4th missions, I would guess. I would guess. Which small changes would you make EMT more viable? Or is it fine as it is? I don't think it is a pile of shit to begin with. At this point in time, we are on the testing stage. We are testing the tank and we'll see how the tank is looking like. At this point, it's not obsolete tank. At this point in time, this tank is definitely better than bloody Indian Panzer, that's a fact. And probably it's on the same ballpark as Lance and C. Something that level, I would guess. So I don't really think that this tank is a pile of shit or unplayable garbage. Right? Let's start from that. So not so bad, no. I thought whenever I saw the stats of this tank and the armor model of this tank, I thought it's going to be ass wipe. But clearly it is not the case. And that's why you cannot judge the tank by its stats. It's just simply not the right way to do the things. It's not the right way to do the things. In order to get those new tanks, we have to improve Battle Pass. Yes, you need to spend gold, otherwise you won't get it. For this tank is Lara chapter, 2.5 thousand gold. For Nuke Duke them, or however he is called, 3.5 thousand gold. So if you want to get absolutely everything, it's 6,000 gold plus a lot of grind. By saying a lot of grind beyond belief, you will say goodbye for your mother, sister, wife, and kids. You know? Hello guys, I have problem with the mod. Whenever I download it, it's start the session, it's all good. Okay. OLX. Hi, how are you doing? What to do with you? You think it is the first time for me? How to deal with you? Is it a permaban or a week timeout? What do you think, mods? What do you think? Ban it? Beautiful. I like it. Ah, he unfollowed before. Ah, I see. Very, very nice. Have a good one, my man. Have a good one. Beautiful. Very, very, very smart gentleman and individual you are. Beautiful. What did he wrote? He wrote how brain dead he is. It's okay. Wait. Both Battle Pass chapters coming at the same time? Both Battle Pass chapters are coming at the same time. His mistake was to follow again, Act Kulva. Unfortunate, right? Unfortunate. Well, mistakes were made. It's completely fine. I can't wait whenever, you know, everything will be visible, how good that is going to be, Lurker. I'm kind of excited. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? So, yeah. Der Reperex, what the flying F? Do you really need to do that? Do you really need to explain the things like this? Don't do that. Ever again. Just don't. Just don't. That is not the right way to approach the situation. It's just not. Wargaming is running a double extra battle pass just to keep people on the servers because summer holidays. I disagree. I think what Wargaming is doing, they're sinking the resources from the game. Look how many events do we have for resource sink. I would say this is no bueno, no. So Wargaming again play on FOMO. They want people to pay the gold for chapters, probably for average person to get the both tanks. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Fine. Fair play. The Reperex. Fine. I get it. I'm sorry, I was doing something else. What did he do? He complimented you on your personality very much so, my man. That's fucking greedy from Wargaming side. I agree. 100%. The YouTube video is coming shortly. Which tank is better in your opinion of the two? I haven't played the other tank yet, but this one doesn't look like a piece of shit. Okay, video is out, beautiful. So what we can do, we can have this as a pinned comment. Just you to video my opinion on double battle pass or something like this. Can we have it, Lurker? That would be very much appreciated. We'll update the comment and let's pin it. The first pinned comment would be very much appreciated. Seaman, what's up? Thank you very much for 39 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. I become a DZT piggy. There is nothing to be ashamed of. The tank is very solid and very, very nice. It will gain the mobility, but will lose 200 meters of the view range. Does it even matter? It makes no difference whatsoever. I did not even hear about losing the radio range though, but I don't really think it matters for shit. What resources? DBV suck all my resources to the maximum, but it was worth it for me. Ah, that's fair play. That is fair play. Coco 2 Lino, thank you very much for 51 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mobility is going to be a nice touch for this tank. The thing is, it's not a mobile tank to begin with, you know? So here we go. When drops at 17, it depends on the time zone. For me, it is at 6. If you are from Germany, France, whatever, it is going to be at 5, right? EMT OP, definitely not OP. Definitely not OP. Definitely not OP. I think this tank is above average, but nothing to cry about and nothing to say, oh no, I missed the tank, what to do about it at this point in time, right? Nothing like that. What is the playstyle you would you describe? Playstyle like a Lansen. I think this tank has a Lansen playstyle, like probably 1-to-1. I would say this is Lansen. From what I noticed or from what I've seen so far, you know? From what I've seen so far. It's more about, I missed Lara Croft as a commander. I understand. I understand. So, if one would choose one tank from the marathon, which one would you recommend? Peter, I haven't played with both tanks yet. Today, we will check it out. What we are doing today, at this point in time, for next 3 or 4 hours, I will be gaming with this tank. The next tank which we are going to be playing is going to be the other tank. So we will gain some information about the tanks, we will see how they feel like, and we will have a proper reviews of them on the YouTube and whatnot. With some games from the live streams as well, you know? Simple as this. Simple as this, my man.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I don't have Lansen. Would you be okay with explaining it a little? Play relatively close distance, hold down. And use your alpha. Alulatiko, thank you very much for 26. I appreciate you. Afternoon, skill and chat. Greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. Thank you. Secondary tank, the other tank from the battle pass, exactly. This is what we are doing. But once again, step by step, little by little, don't panic, everything is okay. We are just starting our journey. Need to try Steel Aces, I'm not interested in the Steel Aces. 1.4 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage next. I've been contacted from some people from there, but I am not interested. I don't want to see it. It's not interesting at this point and stage, right? Plus on top of that, as any other game, is it Wargaming, is it Steel Aces, is it War Thunder, is it whatever else, in order to even take a look at it, I need to get sponsored. And then I would make a decision, do I want to take a look at it or not? So everything is depending on many, many things. At this point in time, it's not worth to waste my time on that. It's just waste of time. And yes, sure, the hate for Wargaming or for World of Tanks is there. So, you know, the other games can play on that sentiment. I am very much aware of that, but once again, it's not worth my time and effort at this point in time. It's just simply not worth it. Not worth it. In total, there are 70 chapters, 30 plus 40.
Oh, yeah.
30 plus 40. Skill, how do we catch baboon? Oh, you need to give baboon banana. Then we can have a conversation. Then we can have a conversation. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. All we need to do, we need to wait until they will cock it up. What is your opinion on the Balkans at the moment? Holy fucking shit, well, what the flying F is this question? No opinion whatsoever. I know the history. I know the history about it, but I have absolutely no opinion about that. It's the same thing like you would ask, yes, Skill, do you know back in 1990s and below, Lithuania was part of USSR? You know, it's the same shit what you were asking here, so no comments on that, my man. No comments on that. And this is obviously politics-free zone. Can I earn points for coming special battle pass chapter to help grand battle supply lines premiums? Yes, you can do that, but you need to purchase it before the battle pass chapter will be launched, because then it will be hidden, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, how do you do YouTube, Twitch index and streaming only baboons? There is a lot of job to do, High Wizard, but I am okay with that. I am feeling pretty fine, and I would recommend to check out today's YouTube video. You will see what we have coming in the near future, right? Exclamation mark YT. In intro, I showed the new thing that will be coming to the index page as well, right? So this is going to be quite an interesting situation for many folks. It's going to be an interesting one. Very interesting. The in-game store battle pass section, yes, but I think it may be removed when battle pass will come. Looking now, check it out, my man. Check it out. Check it out. And people who do not have the index mod yet, get it. You will get so much advantages over time. It's insanity what kind of plans we have. It is insanity what kind of plans do we have. You and Aki planning another sleepover? There were some good videos. No, at this point in time we do not have time for that, unfortunately. Your mod get into the pro mod? It will get into the pro mod as well. Yes, sir. It will get into the pro mod as well. When exactly, I do not know when old school will be done with it, but it's definitely going to get there. Do you think IMT looks better than 112 TM? Two different tanks, in my opinion. In my opinion, two different tanks. Okay. Not much what we can change there. The game is over. It's okay. I follow index, skill index for all the vehicles, equipment, crew setups. It helps. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It is my pleasure and my honor. Battle Pass supplies is still available in the store. You can buy the 3 packs. Each gives you missions for 300 Battle Pass points. Yes, I mentioned that on the YouTube video as well. That there is a way how you can increase your grind, right? Where the Battle Pass goes. They cost 1,500 gold each though. Same as buying a stage. Yeah, but you are getting extra shit on top of that. That's the biggest difference, right? Eskil, could you please tell me why I don't get other game modes anymore? I only get standard battles, but others are checked. Try to play on the other server, like EU2 or EU3. These YouTube live VODs are a blessing. I can speed to 2x and skip all the yapping. Wow, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Look at absolutely amazing. I definitely need to talk faster. I definitely need to talk faster. You see, for Lurker, it's not enough speed. I need to go like a bloody... I need to go like a... Uzi. That's what I need to do. Is Caliban tank worth mention? Caliban is fun, but what's about that? It's not really a competitive tank, is it? Are you planning to mark something hard soon? No, I don't care. I don't care about marking at this point in time. I have too much of the job, and marking is at this point in time definitely not on the first place. It is definitely not on the first place. Ooh. Okay.
Penetration.
Okay. Step by step. Is the tank good at side scrapping or shape? They're just to deceive you. This tank isn't great for side scrapping. You can see the armor model in the index, exclamation mark index. No, it's not good for sure. Armor isn't selling point of this tank. That's a fact. Armor definitely isn't selling point, my man. I need to play more games with this tank to see how it feels like. But so far, I thought it being trash. Like, unplayable trash. That's what I thought. A skill high gentleman in the chat. Greetings, Durka. I hope you are doing very, very well. Hope you are doing very, very well. Okay, step by step, little by little. This mother trucker should go now.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
I don't really think that enemies can do something here for us. I'm not very happy with the spotting build at this point in time, but we are going to be okay. We are going to be okay. Hey, Skill High Chat, how are you spending your day? Everything is okay about me and my day. Thank you very much for asking. Everything is fine. We are up to grind today. We are going to beat the living crap out of the world of tanks. That's the plan, that's the hope, and that is the dream, right?
They're knocked out.
That's what we are doing.
We're immobilized. Track fixed. Let's roll. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Very well, it's raining in Slovakia. It's cold. They're still trying to mark Progetto. That's another story. Good, my man. Hopefully you will enjoy it and hopefully you are going to be successful with it. Hopefully. Hopefully. We're in loads of shit and I can't tell you why. Do you see what is happening here? Doesn't matter. XM will go for him. Bad aim. Bad aim. Where the armor of this tank goes, it's very, very bad. Also, I'm aiming like an ass here, but that's okay. I got what I deserved. Yeah, bad play, bad play. Can't blame the tank for being stupid myself. That is on me. No regrets, no complaints. I fucked it up. Where the armor of this tank goes, everyone is slapping you in the face like there is no tomorrow, unfortunately, but that's okay. Low skill summer drops will be. Yes, sir, we are going to have summer drops in 2 hours, 10 minutes. EMT looks another average, nothing special tank, at least 15 millimeters more armor could get 4 stars. It's not 4-star tank, I think it is most likely lance and level stuff. I think it's going to be around 3.5 stars. That's what I think. Will you be playing other tank today as well? Yes, we are going to be other tank as well. Absolutely. Community votes. 25,000 accounts reached today. There were 257,000 votes by 25,000 accounts. That's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Very, very nice. Beautiful. 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 Very good. Very nice. Step by step, little by little, we are getting there. What tank is this? A new Battle Pass extra chapter tank, sir. I don't think I will play for this tank. Good, don't play. Is your website down? No, it should work fine. If for some reason it doesn't work, try incognito mode or the other browser. 3.5 stars. Whoa, I would give it 2 stars max. Have you played with this tank? No? So you are not capable of giving any stars for this tank because you have seen the paper and you think that I have seen the paper on the stats and it's disgusting. You haven't played with it, right? So at this point in time, it's not really relevant opinion-wise, right? And I'm being straight up honest with you because when I looked into the stats, I thought it is garbage. I started playing with it and it's so much better. So much better. So much better than stats suggests. I will give you 5-star skill. Ooh, how kind is that? And this is not me being mean. It is me saying the thing straight into the face that whenever you haven't played with a tank, you don't really have a valuable opinion, you know? That's the thing. we have played with this tank like what, 8 games, I assume 9 games, and it is, in some games it is shit, in some games it's absolutely amazing. By the way, skill, I assume 1 to 2 there is a wrong loadout by the Daki or can use the gun rammer on it. I think it could be an error. If so, we need to message him so he will fix it. Could be possibility. Could be possibility. Bob Davin SWAT. Okay, I see how it goes. So looking into the tank, looking into the performance, one game is 6,000, other game is 1.8, other is over 4, 2, 5, 2, 1.5, 2, 3, you know, it's definitely not garbage. It is definitely not garbage as a tank. It is definitely not garbage. And from the stats, it looks like garbage. I agree. But once again, it's not about the stats only. That's the thing. The best tier 8 American medium premium, definitely not. Definitely not. I can guarantee you that it's not. I can guarantee you that it is not going to be the best for sure. Not a bloody chance. Do you think we will have a free marathon this year on Battle Pass like Grom last year? I cannot answer into your question. Your guess is as good as mine. I do not know. AAT-16 or Astron Rex is a lot better. It depends on the play style. I love probably Astron Rex more, but most people would disagree. What about the new heavy tank? I haven't played with a new heavy tank. Chinese heavy tank? I don't even know which one you are talking about. I don't even know which one you are talking about, my man. Super tests or whatever leaks about the new tanks that may or I may not enter the game, those are not... Those are irrelevant ones, at least in my opinion. In my opinion, those are irrelevant ones. Until the tank is 100% in the game, it means nothing. They can test whatever they want to, you know? That's the thing. The battle pass includes store tokens, or to have any idea, store tokens? No, definitely not. Extra battle pass chapters usually do not include the tokens that you can use on the store. No, usually definitely not. I have a feeling that I play with a spotting setup way more often than I should. That's my take for what I am seeing now. I have a feeling I am playing way too much with a spotting setup. Skill greetings from Riga, what's up? Why don't you add song requests in Twitch chat? Why would I? To listen for the Titanic flute version? Why would I do that to myself? Why? Not very happy about this? Yes, no thank you. I'm good. I am good. I'm not happy. How do I play? I feel like I am fucking distracted with this tank. I am playing like a fucktard. I do not know, 4 or 5 games in a row I play like ass wipe with it, and I'm getting fucked by the light tank. This 3090 outspotted me. He has CVS, he was sitting in the bush in front and I just got fucked by him. I am very, very unhappy about this. I need to focus more. Not happy. Not happy. Definitely not happy. How do I perform with this tank at this point in time? I am not making it work. But this is on me. I definitely feel like it is my fault. Let's prepare the other tank to chill out a bit. Unlike before, these new Battle Pass chapters will slow down your progression for a store because you earn the points, not chips. So you could buy the points before, and now you get only chips, which you do not earn here. May be important for some people who can't play as much as might not be able to finish regular Battle Pass. You are 100% correct about this. Yes, it is important, and yes, I am aware of that as well. Yes, you are correct that any special chapter is slowing down the main Battle Pass chapter. It's obvious, right? Let's say you have a project that you are working for and your boss is giving you another project for 10 days, but your boss doesn't give you more time for the main project. So sure, it will take more time for you to deal with it. Yeah, absolutely. You are 100% correct about it. You are 100% correct about it. Yes. 100% yes. Okay, let's see. Let's see. For this, I would probably increase the shell velocity a bit. Yeah, I would increase shell velocity a bit. Do we have a proper member here? Give me a second. I started liking the shell velocity increase. Started liking that. Let's prepare this mother trucking tank. I need a minute to prepare it.
Oh,
and I am very, very disappointed about the other tank. How do I play with it? Fortunately, I'm not making it work, and that is my responsibility. And that is my responsibility. I don't really think it matters. I think we want to be a bit faster with this tank, nevertheless. That's what I think. My lovely chocolate greetings. Thank you very much for 65. I very much appreciate you. I'm back from Dublin and from hiking. I missed you a little. How are you? You are making this shit up. You know that, and I know that. You are just trying to be kind. I hope you enjoyed your mini vacations. I hope so. Well, I meant you may not buy 3 crew members from the store because you won't have 1.8 thousand chips. Yes. I am aware of that. CS Extreme, I am 100% with you. I understand what you are saying. But once again, I don't even think that is the main thing because most of the people would prefer the premium tank from the Battle Pass chapter than the crew member without 0 perk, you know? So I don't really think it's that relevant, even though you are 100% correct with it, you know? This tank looks odd. Yes, indeed, it is. Open map. What do we want to use in the open map? I will try to go this way. One game to refresh the brain with this, and we are going back to IMT. That's what I want to do. Stabs Turbo HP, I'm fine. I am fine. Nuke tank has a bad profile, looks a bit like sky high with the turret, but that allows you to play in positions where others won't be able to play in, right? So there is some trades off for that, right? There are some trades off. And I want to see how this bitch would look like with a turbo. I purely want to check out the gun handling of this vehicle. It is very, very important, fellas. It is extremely important. Very important. Okay.
Let's go.
Good. The gun looks kind of small for that big turret, kind of. I forgot to get some gold, but that's okay. That's on me. I forgot to get some gold. Doesn't really change anything. It's okay. It is okay. Okay.
Oh.
Slow little bastard. Monkey Lord. Thank you very much for 50 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Track hit penetration.
Patience. Patience. This is going to be the tank with which you want to play in the close quarters hold down. This is going to be the tank. Stay hold down and you are going to be okay, but in the close quarters, right? Gaz, you sexy beast, thank you very much for very, very, very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Skill, where are your thick curls? It's coming. Coming. Slowly but surely. Shrek, maybe. I kind of want to go back, honestly. Are the tanks in the buffet stage? No. This tank will still get buffet, better aim time, and better turret dispersion as well. Soul.ptvers. Thank you very much for 42 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We've lost a track. Track's up. We fixed the track. Get going. Penetration. Track hit. We've lost a track.
The problem for him is that he has last in the mag and now he's on the long reload. This is the problem for this gentleman. So he is thinking that he did great, but in reality, he's going straight to the garage. This chair doesn't really like your tracks. Good. Chair wants to shoot new tank. As many of the World of Tanks players, you know? Whenever there is a new tank in the game, everyone has a crush on you. Everyone is like, "Ooh, new tank? You little shit."
Track hit. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Turret looks way too big. Good. Tank is smart. Tank is smart, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What can I say? Smart tank.
Penetration. Ricochet.
What was that? What was that? Excusez-moi!
They're knocked out. Got him.
Interesting. If I need to guess what will happen now... If I need to guess what will happen now... We will have Borat or Eric Concept flanking. This is what I think. Let's see. Am I correct or am I wrong? I even go around. I think going around is the right way to do the things here. New phase 1. The thing is... You're not wrong. But I think phase 1 is better. But it has definitely similarities as phase 1 does. Sure. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. So the tree falling here. It's not trash tank. For a certain player playstyle, this is going to be bread and butter. For a certain player playstyle, it is going to be bread and butter. The most similar tank to this probably is a phase 1. Probably. Keep this in mind that people do not know how to penetrate this tank yet. It is not going to last forever though. I think experimental turbo on this mother trucker is going to be amazing. I think it is going to be a solid banana. And the thing is, even though you can penetrate this tank around this ring, it doesn't change anything. It literally doesn't change anything. Phase has 340 hits, sure it does, and this tank has 310 hits. Caliber of the gun, I have no clue. Looks like you don't need gold. I can make the tanks work without gold, but gold would make the life definitely a bit easier. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. Turret is kind of strong, but you can't side scrap. Weak shoulder, I am aware of that. Is it similar to M4 melee line? Not quite. The front is not as strong. Ace, Gazillion of the Medal, 6 kills, 5.5 thousand assisting damage, can't complain, 5.5 thousand damage, can't complain about it, first game, right? Good. Good. Let me think. The speed is so slow, though. The speed is so slow, so slow. I'm not entirely sure that this is the best build. This is okay. This is okay. I do not complain about this, and the tank will behave so much better after the buffs, right? Plus on the experimental turbo on top, that is okay. We can instantly put the equipment set up this way. The second build, though, that is a questionable thing. Do we want to get a turbo to get into position with a bit better gun handling, or do we want to scratch turbo as a whole and just to have the hardening or to have ventilation? That is a different question for this tank, you know? Anyways, we are not focusing on it. Let's go on IMT. That's what we need. 340 hits lets you fight tier 10s. Super heavies with this tank can't even be close to the phase 1. Phase 1 is one of the best tier 9 heavies. You are 100% correct about it. But once again, this tank is a different breed, you know? It's a different thing. It is not only it is a premium tank, it has a bit better alpha damage. It has strong turret, definitely stronger turret than phase 1. You need to keep this in mind. You need to keep this in mind. It's not everything black and white. You know, the tank is way shitter, that's it. Garbage. You know, it doesn't work this way. It seems 300 APCR just can penetrate through the gun mantlet. Even 250 penetration can penetrate through the gun mantlet over there around the ring. Ring of fire, right? But once again, you can see the armor layout in the index page. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, right? So here you go. Medium tank will be faster on the release. Yes, 50 more horses. 50 more horses. Hey, skill. We're on the index. I can find map rotation. In order to find the map rotation, you need to log in into the index. Then you need to click on the... You need to log in the index, you need to click on the stats, and you need to click on the map rotation like this. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. In the future, it is going to be... This feature is going to be locked only for mod users. Because they are being part of this, and they are providing information, and for everyone else it is going to be locked. This is a heads up. I think it's more than fair. So if you have mod, you will be able to use it. If you don't have a mod, you won't be able to use this feature. And I think that is very, very legit, and it's fair. It's free. You don't need to pay a single penny for it. Oi! That's my leg, sexy beast. Thank you very much for 37 months. I appreciate you. Good day, skill. 2 bonus chapters at the same time is a bit nuts. What is your favorite so far? Hard to tell because we are just starting our journey. So I do not know about the favorite yet. I do not hate this tank yet. I do not hate it, right? I do not hate it. I do not hate it.
Oh, yeah.
Aris, thank you very much for 46 months of support. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Oh, bled, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, yeah. I want him to get closer. So we will flank him, нахуй. Pretending to go to that side, now flanking him like this, and now you are in loads of shit, my man. Shh. Shh. Shh.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Looks similar like Rev. Kind of yes, kind of no. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. Very weird.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
The reload is long. I'm playing with a spotting setup. I am playing with a spotting setup. Reload would be quicker if I would have a proper build. But I made a decision to go on spot in this situation. AAT 60 has a lot better DPM, 100% yes. AAT 60 in my opinion is definitely better tank. Definitely. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly.
Oh, yeah.
Undoubtedly. Another month of listening of the best World of Tanks internet beggar. Aww. Best World of Tanks internet beggar. How kind is that? Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. If I would be gaming here with AAT 60, my score would be most likely, well, maybe not twice as much, but 2000 extra damage. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Easy peasy. 6, maybe 7,000 for a performance that I made decision to, or the gameplay that I made decision to do. But once again, it's not bad. It is not bad. Lester Tengu, thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot of tanks have a same weakness. That gun ring, I do not know what is the point of that. A lot of the time gun damage it. I understand what you are saying. I understand what you are saying, my man.
Yeah.
Annex Manex, thank you very much for 32 months of support. Thank you. Greetings from your faithfully random tourist and a paid actor. Thank you, Annex Manex. I very much appreciate you. 4.8 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage, solid ace wanker. This is not going to be an easy tank to play for everyone, but the tank is solid. The tank is solid. I would not go as far as to say 4, but if we are taking a look into the index medium tanks, how medium tanks are rated, right? If we would pay attention how medium tanks are rated, in my opinion, this tank is better than Gusor 1010, but once again, that's only me. The tank is better than Schmutz. Definitely better than Indian Panzer, most likely better than T-34 too. Haven't rated those tanks, so hard to say about it. I do not know, is it better than TL1 LPC? Alpha damage is definitely better. Object probably would be better for me. This tank, I think it will end up at 3.5. I think this tank will end up at 3.5. So far, the performance with this tank, I'm playing for 2.4 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage, which isn't ideal by any shape or any form, right? It is definitely not ideal. Keep this in mind, we are playing with a standard equipment, right? Is it better than Schittler? Absolutely. Mittler is absolute pile of shit. Better than MIX? No, I think MIX Start is better. I think MIX Start is better. That's what I think. Oh, Sabadia, let me see, what do you have? Super Hellcat, you say. Third mark of excellence with a solid 5,000 combined. Congratulations, you should be happy. Congratulations, my man. Very, very good. Very, 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 very good. Very good. I kind of want to go with a sporting build here as well. I find myself playing with a sporting build probably more than I should. Let's go with a damage making build. Why the heck not? It's okay. And did you have time to read the doc? I did not have the time. I sincerely apologize. I literally forgot. I'm not going to lie. I apologize. I will take a look at it most likely after the stream. Sometimes I'm forgetting the things. That's on me. I apologize. Would you be so kind to whisper me once again on the Discord so I will have it as a priority or as a upfront? I forgot. Yesterday I haven't done anything. You know where the job goes. Yesterday all we have done, we went for a walk, we spent the day together, we enjoyed the day without World of Tanks, if you will. I apologize. That's on me. I got a third mark of excellence on the E3 today. Congratulations. What a joyful ride it was. Jack Peased also on 91%. You like the slow meaty tank destroyers? I see. I see, my man. We went outside. Yes, we touched the grass. Yesterday we went for like 15,000 steps walk. It was a good day. I enjoyed it. I really love walking in the forest. Vivi, on the other hand, did not have as much fun as I did. One can I have no clue what is that, so answer is no. You like walking in the forest because it's calm? I like forest smell, I like nature overall. If I have a choice where I would go, let's say for vacations, is it somewhere calm where the nature dominates or some sort of big city? I always choose calm. villages, if you will, rural nature. That's what I like. I don't give a shit about the big cities. I don't care. Even though with all the amenities, which is very, very nice, you know, you're going from place to place like this, you have a choice between the food, you have a choice between the services, I would still choose the rural place. That's to my liking.
We didn't even scratch them.
Thank you very much for 21 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. And you go up hunting? No. I don't really like hunting myself. I understand why people are doing that. I would not do that. I would not do that. That's not what I'm interested in. Fishing, I don't care about the fishing. I don't care about the hunting. Speaking English at home? Yes. With my fiance, I do speak in English language, yes. I hunt mushrooms. I do enjoy going for mushrooms as well, and we are going for mushrooms once in a while with my father as well, right?
That one didn't go through.
Do you like shooting? I don't care about shooting. I'm not particularly good at it. I would not be a sniper schnitzel, but I know how gun works, and I can shoot, yes.
Penetration.
Skill and mods, I miss you. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I believe stream is going to be solid.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I'm chilling. What is alpha on this tank? 360.
We didn't even scratch them.
Good afternoon, mate. How is the tank? It's okay. I was expecting it to be trash, but it is actually okay. I was expecting significantly worse from this tank. The alpha damage and combination makes it work okay. I would not say that this tank is the tank that you must get, otherwise you are going to be missing out on a lot. This is not what I would say, but all in all it is not horrible. I think this tank is 3.5 tank, where the index score goes. Блядь, in this game it is treating me like ass vibe. Unfortunately.
Penetration. One of our tracks is damaged. Got him.
So another tank that no one will be playing after a couple of months. Probably yes.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Probably yes. Most likely. ELC should be here.
Penetration.
It's okay. I tried to ram ELC, but I failed ramming him. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. Are you going to test other tank from the Lara Pass? This is the Lara Pass tank, and yes, we will be playing other tank as well, yes. Yesterday I played Grom on this map against the tier 6 with no Artas or tanks with a good penetration. I did 6,000 in 5 minutes. They couldn't do absolutely anything about that. I was alone and surrounded by 3 guys. Balanced tank. True that. In certain situations, Grom is absolutely amazing. There is nothing in between. Either it's fucking amazing, either it's trash. So yeah, I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. Durke, what do you have? Third mark of excellence on Progetto. With a 3.2 thousand average and 800 assisting damage. That's very, very nice. That is very, very, very nice. Beautiful, 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 my man. Thank you. Meanwhile, 2.8 thousand damage, 2 kills, it's okay. Step by step. If only we would have a bit better team, the score would be better. But what would be if it would be, right? How many battle passes there are usually per year? I just wonder, are we going to get third before the tokens expire or not? We will get the third bat pass for a tokens for sure. It will start somewhere from September, I guess, right? And at this point, it is a second battle pass that lasts for 3 months. And plus, on top of that, in a couple of days, we are going to have the limited time battle pass chapters. So yes, it's much. It is much. It is very, very much. Thank you. It was a good tank. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I am glad that you enjoyed it, my man. Very, very nice. I think I want to have a spotting build here to shred through the bushes over there.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Rage Man, thank you very much for 22 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. How much money Wargaming makes per month? I don't really think this is a public information. Your guess is as good as mine. I do not know. I would love to say, oh yes, Wargaming is making 17 million per month. No one knows. No one knows. I think there is 0.1% of Wargaming employees that knows that, right? This tank is good. I think this tank is above average. I would not call it good. I would not call it trash. I think it is above average. That's what I think at this point in time while played with it 20-something games. Or 10-something games. Oh, the Grom, that is super unicum tank. The Grom is better than Baza for good players. Sure, sure. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. A better question, how much money does Wargaming sink every month into the failed projects while milking and pushing away the existing World of Tanks community? Volkis, this is the answer which we will never get. We do not know how much Wargaming is making and where they are putting the money, right? And I get the point, it would be interesting thing to know, considering what kind of games they are creating and what not, right? It would be interesting, but this is not the thing that we know, right? And it is a fact that World of Tanks community, who are paying for their entertainment, they are covering the other projects which may be failed in the future. Yeah, I'm with you. I am with you. Your father works at Wargaming, right? In my imagination, yes, he does. We need 4 stages per day for a heavy tank tier 9. Here we go.
Track hit. Tracks up.
I don't really think we can do something over there, can we? We know Wargaming made 7 billion in 2024. 7 billion? Billion with B? Are you sure about that? In 1 year, 7 billion? Oh my man.
That one didn't go through.
I wish. I wish it would be the case. I wish everyone success. No, impossible. Impossible. I do not know from where you are getting this type of information, but overall, what we are seeing there, it could be like not even a profits, but overall made or how much they got from the sales of overall. But you need to understand that this is not how the life works. As an example, if you are selling strawberries, right? And for a strawberries you are charging 7 euros per kilo, right? You need to understand how much it takes to grow that 1 kilo of the strawberry, right? So how much money you are paying for it, how much you are paying to pick the strawberries because you are not picking it yourself, right? So in reality the profits but the profits are significantly thinner than you are saying that. You know, to maintain, imagine that, to maintain whatever, 5,000 employees or something like that. Good fucking luck with that. It's not like you are paying them in beans or premium tanks, right? You are paying in money. So once again, absolutely irrelevant. This from that 7 bill, it could be profits, maybe 100 mil. You know, you never know what is the price of this. You get the point what I'm saying? Although what you can see in Lithuania, companies are forced to show the things. So you can Google Wargaming Lithuania, right? Or Wargaming in Lithuania. You can see how much profits they made from that office. That is public information. You can Google out and do your diligence. Galaxy Walker, thank you very much for 7 months of support. I appreciate you. Good day. I hope you have a nice stream. The RNG gods treat you well. I am okay. I can't complain. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. According to Chris Chunks, linked in information, World of Tanks franchise has generated 7 billion in cumulative revenue of as of January 2024 with over 350 million registered users. Yeah, generated. That means of sold of the product. But once again, how much of that is profits? It's unclear, you know? We do not know that. We do not know that. Even if it is privately owned company, even if it is privately owned company, you can do the diligence, and in Lithuania you can see how much person or company is making, what is the average salary and whatnot. There is a lot of things that you can see. There is a lot of things that you can see. Eskel just opened one tier 8 tanks, tier 2 6 tank destroyers. Crazy grind was done last week. Congratulations, you are doing well. Will extra battle pass chapter have 40 levels? How is it possible to finish 2? Wargaming is getting going for our pockets again. Yes, exclamation mark YT. Check out today's YouTube video. 7 billion and still not enough. We need more loot boxes. Fellas, once again, this is a discussion about the fucking nothing. Wheelchair driver, I have a question. Would you say if you are selling food that you made a sandwich, you get 5 euros for a sandwich. Is it all profits for you, or it is partially profits because you put the products in and you put the labor in? Is it 5 euros profits or not? Let's try to figure out where your head is. I have a question. In your latest video, you said we should save the tanks bonus in case of extra battle pass chapter. Does that make any difference if I just don't activate standard chapter? You can't use the points of not activating battle pass chapter. So this strategy which you have, it doesn't work. Even if you have 10,000 points prepared, you won't be able to use them. You won't be able to use them. Estimated revenue based on the date is not complete because it's privately held company. The revenue are 1.1 billion. We do not know that. We do not know Vulgis. You are in business. You understand that. We do not know that. So to talk even about this, of the shit which is not visible for people, it's not visible. You know, your guess is as good as mine. The little Timmy can guess the same shit and can be right, you know? It's different thing. It is different thing. Or let's say take me as a business, right? If I make 1,000 euros, right? How much is that money made? It's not 1,000 euros. There is a salaries for whatever, for the mods, for the index, for taxes, right? And whatnot. It's not like it's all profit. You need to understand that, right? Doesn't work this way. And trust me, I wish if business would work this way, you get 100% of the profits for yourself. I wish. Or 100% revenue. That would be amazing. That's not what I said, mate. It's not estimated, not accurate. Still 1.1 bill revenue doesn't mean much because we have no idea what their costs are. Exactly. Exactly. I know, my man. I know what you mean. Everything is okay. Everything is okay.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Okay. Patience. Oh, блядь. Okay. How we can play this in a smart way? Whenever a company ends 95 of their business and taxes, salaries and infrastructure, etc., the profit they make reuse. So basically, there are very few chances that company is just earning profits. I have no doubts whatsoever that top wargaming employees are not starving, okay? I have no doubts whatsoever, right? I believe they can afford... I believe they are definitely millionaires, but once again, it's you know, everything costs money as well. Even those collaborations, right, which we have now, let's say Lara Croft or whatever, or the Christmas stars like Arnie, Jason Statham, whatever else, Mila Jovovich, right? Everything costs. Everything costs money. You need to pay for employees. You need to pay for whatever servers and whatnot, electricity, rent for the offices, everything. It's not so simple. It is not so simple. It's impossible to estimate that. We can guess. That's all we can do, right? A question beginner. How many tanks I should try to grind to the tier 10 sometime to maintain nice credit balance? I play for a week and I have 2 tier 5s, 2 tier 6s so far with 2 million credits. Big love from Serbia. Greetings, my man. I don't think there is a successful recipe of you need to do that in order to do that. I think it depends on you. All and all, you will be struggling with the credits for a very long time, and if I would be in your place, I would try to save 8,000 bonds to get the premium tank. I would highly recommend to use index page, ! Index. And I would highly recommend to plan your actions, how you are going in, and how are you trying to, what kind of road you are choosing, right, towards the tanks. And whenever you are new, you are 1 week into the game, you are shit in the game, and there is nothing bad about it. Many times you are going to get outgunned, outskilled, outslapped. It's completely normal, it's fine. Don't be discouraged from that. It is okay. This is the life of the new World of Tanks player, to be a meatball, right? So don't be discouraged, everything is okay.
Oh,
New tanks any good? This one isn't bad. This one isn't bad. I would not call it game-breaking tank, definitely not, but for this vehicle to say it is all right or it is above average, I can definitely do that. Can definitely do that. You can like how we work, but let's be realistic, everyone needs money. Dupa, you're 100% correct. Yeah, sure. Any business, is it small, is it big, needs profits in order to survive. You're 100% correct. You are 100% correct, my man. Yes.
Penetration.
Fritano, thank you very much for 3 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. And Kubush, you sexy beast, thank you very much for 64. I hope you are doing very, very well and you are enjoying your summer, my man. High skill, high chat. Greetings, sexy. Ah, fuck. Just watch at YouTube at Hero Tanks. Looks like I need to focus my attention on something else. Exactly. Exactly. Good choice. Good choice, my man. Good choice. Do you have notes what will be buffed for those 2 tanks? Yes. This tank will get better engine power. So instead of 850, it's going to be 900. The other tank will get better aim time to 2.4, and the gun dispersions while turning instead of kurva, and the gun dispersions instead of 0.10 to 0.08. DPM is horrible now. I don't mind it. I don't feel like it being absolute garbage. The thing is, I really enjoy playing with this vehicle with interesting. That was a very, very, very good penetration values, right? I forgot what I wanted to say. Let's see the DPM wise, right? Let's see the DPM wise. EMT compared to Lansen. Yes, Lansen has significantly better DPM. IMBT. No, not IMBT. What is that? AAT 60. Yeah, the AAT 60 would eat this tank alive. Alive, with a better gun handling as well. But believe me or not, stats of this tank shows one thing and the gun is showing another thing. I'm surprised how good this mother trucker works. If you would compare it with something average, or not average, but something that everyone has access to, better, definitely worse DPM than T44. Yeah, DPM is lackluster for sure. DPM is lackluster. You are 100% correct about it. Although for some weird reason it works for this tank. A random T30 just crossing across the open field, not spotted. That's World of Tanks, not the first time, not the last time. Components have been added as a reward for standard, premium, and daily and bonus daily missions. Cogwheels for experimental equipment. Probably yes. Probably yes. Let me see. Universal Blueprints has been replaced as a reward. Blueprints? Universal Blueprints have been replaced as a reward for daily mission with random national blueprint fragment. Okay. Components have been added as a reward for standard, premium, and bonus daily missions. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Yeah, we are getting cogwheels now. We are getting cogwheels for completing the daily missions. Meanwhile, 4,000 damage, 1,000 assisting damage. Once again, I do not hate this mother trucking tank. I do not hate it. And trust me, I would love to say that the tank is a pile of shit, don't get it, but you can see how we are performing with it. But they are removing their blueprints. We need to keep this in mind, right? We are going to get national blueprints, but we are going to lose their standard blueprints, right? What is a cogwheel? It is a cogwheel. It is experimental equipment thingy that is created to upgrade it. Yeah. Skyclad Spain, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You mean spare parts. Call them spare parts, call them cogwheels, call it however you want to. That we are losing universal blueprints looks like it. The universal blueprints is the one basically 1 in 8 or 1 in 10 or whatever part of any tank you have not unlocked yet. Correct. Correct. Oh.
Much obliged.
Correct. What is happening with the blueprints? The blueprints which you could get from completing daily missions, they are removing those and they are giving something instead, like national blueprints. Oh, kurva. Like national blueprints and the cogwheels for experimental equipment. This is what is happening at this point, apparently. Which is going to be quite an annoying thing for folks that do not have anything researched, and for folks who has everything researched, they don't care. At least this is how it looks like, in my opinion.
Penetration. One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration.
When this will be live from the next patch, I think. Check out the patch notes.
Thanks.
Should I use my blueprints? Why? You are not losing them, you won't be getting them. So probably they will make it harder to get. By them. Morka, greetings. Only English in the chat and welcome to the stream.
Enemy armor is hit.
Does this tank look bad? Simple question, fellas. Does this tank look bad?
Penetration. The loader bought the farm. We can't reload as fast.
Morka, tik tais angliškai čiate, nekartosiu antrą kartą. Okay. Bad aim. That's on me. That is on me. It is way too risky to pick. DPM and lack of armor makes it difficult to play, yes. You are from Lithuania? Yes, I am, my man. Who could expect that? Welcome to the stream.
Enemy is hit.
Interesting. Bye. No longer to be following you. Have a good one, my man. It was a pleasure and honor to entertain you. Have a good one, Dakota. It was good 4 years, my man. Actually, almost 5 years. It was my pleasure and honor. And whenever you are going to figure out the things, you will follow me again. I can guarantee you that. Have a good one, my man. Have a good one. I like the look of MS Crossmore than Mr. Dugdam. Good. Then you know what to get, right? Then you know what to get. Standard faceless sniper medium waiting for your games on the TSX. Understandable. Understandable, but I need to play some games in order to figure out how to raid this tank. Hopefully that makes sense and I want to get it from the first try. Hopefully it makes sense, right? Always thought you were baboon forest. Maybe I am. Maybe I am, my man. Who knows? How are you doing, Kubush? How are you doing, my man? Okay. Patience. We are okay. We are okay. This guy should be sitting here, honestly. And I don't really want to make pressure on him. I want him to have this up. That's what I want to do. How are you today? Tofix, I am feeling very, very good. Thank you very much for everything. Thank you. How are you? How are you, my man? Cobra should spot him. What is the chance he escaped? Ooh, would you look at that? He actually escaped. Impressive. Impressive. No high explosive or Gusor. The thing is, high explosives are kind of slow and the penetration isn't the greatest, but maybe. Nah, I'm good. I am good, my man. I am good. I am good. Patience. I'm doing very, very well. Thank you. Had a decent weekend near Molėtai. Ooh, very, very good. Very good. Wait a second. Molėtai, is it lake region? I don't really think I ever been there. Took a little drive and drank energy. Now my brain is working again. Very, very nice. Very nice. Wow, I'm top 1 clipper. Bright side, okay, I need to be careful whenever you're in the stream since you are clipping everything. Understood, my man, understood. Understood, mate. Is it me or this tank looks like if T95 had a fear with IS-2 and the result is this tank? I do not know how did you came up with this. I honestly do not know how did you came up with this, but I think you have a wild imagination. Very good. Yes, correct, a lot of lakes around Molėtai and a lot of nice places, I can imagine. I hope you enjoyed it. I am thinking about Nida region as well to see how it looks like. For a walk or for ride with bicycle or something, that would be solid banana out of 10. 2.9 thousand damage, it's okay, can't complain. Next. To me, it looks similar to Obsidian. This tank is nothing like Obsidian. Nothing like Obsidian. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, my man. What is with the game today? I played 4 games and all of them were 4-minute losses. That means the game is treating you like a shit, my man. Unfortunate, but it's just how it goes. What is TS6 new battle pass tank? Yes, sir, new battle pass tank. I would recommend to check out today's YouTube video, !YT. Or click on the first pinned comment, right? Click on the first pinned comment and you will get the answer there.
Time to roll out.
Bro, help me. I have a Lithuanian girlfriend and she is extremely jealous. How to fix her? Teach her how to mark tanks. Easy fix.
Critical hit.
Chef is saying get Polish girlfriend. Wow.
Enemy is hit.
And I missed TS6 session. We are just starting our session, boys. We are just starting our session. There is still a lot of things for us to do. A lot of things to do.
We didn't penetrate their
The gold penetration isn't the greatest, that's for sure. Going to vacation to watch Volcano and camping next week. To see you 2 weeks, I will miss your content. Enjoy, my man. I believe you are going to have a great time. Enjoy your vacation. Is September update going to make real changes to the World of Tanks? September will show it all, right? You should know by now I do not break NDAs, right? That's the answer to your question. Are they going to be credit makers? Yes, sir. You're only streamer there, don't use any mods. Do you think they help or not? I use some mods, it's not necessarily correct. You're not 100% correct. As an example, I use reticle mod, I use mark of excellence mod. That's what you can see in the game, right? Some mods can help. There is a index mod that can give you significantly more information. How you are getting penetrated, or what is your profitability, or something. And if you haven't gotten the index mod yet, feel free to check it out. Exclamation mark mod. Exclamation mark mod. Grounding, it's okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. I am feeling like a kid in the candy store at this point in time, so we are exploring the new tank, so everything is okay. Everything is okay. Can't complain. How are you? In few hours, a weak player. Which one of these battle passes better to get? Depends on your preferentials. Is using XVAM cringe? In my opinion, XVAM is very, very toxic mod, and for me it is. But once again, that's only me. Some people can't play without XVAM, so you know. In the game offer Caliban, do you think it's worth it? No. The Caliban is troll vehicle. It's not competitive tank, okay? It is not competitive vehicle. Kurwa. I need to eliminate this bitch. After that we can play the game. Thank you. About the time. XVAM is toxic for you. Have you ever seen people in the first minute going ham on someone? Whatever is the player. You fucking brain dead suka. 10,000 games and still playing like a brain dead fuck. Have you ever seen that? Or someone getting bullied in the game? That's because of the XVAM, right? Lost game. Fuck you, shitty ass team, and going to drown. I think XVAM shouldn't be accessible in the game. That's what I think. I think XVAM could be a dawn after the game to see against what kind of players have you played. That is completely fine. But while the game is happening, you shouldn't see that. Never seen anything like this in World of Tanks chat. Haha. Haha. Can I escape in time? That's the question. Oh, yeah. Oh, bled. Our teams are... The teams that we are getting are a bit challenged. I can tell you that much, but... Noob team! 10,000 game... Lost! Lost! Noob team! Where is the water? Lost! This is what XVAM is doing for World of Tanks, and it's very, very bad. It adds humongous level of toxicity, in my opinion. Red fuckers! Just how it goes, right? Just how it goes. The funniest thing is when the guys are crying about defeat whenever the game did not even started yet. You can say thanks for XVAM. You can say thanks to XVAM for that. 100%. Step by step, little by little. Thanks for your video subject for 780. I got one when offered without numbers. They helped me to get better with the tank. I did 3 kills and 5,000 damage. Keep it up, my man. Keep it up. You are doing great. You are doing great. Fire. I agree about XVM, but World of Tanks should kind of show very brief information about your teammates to know if you can count on them. I very much disagree with it. I very much disagree with it. I straight up disagree with it. It's random game. That means it's random game. You should not know that, in my opinion. Treat everyone like the player should be is good, you know? In other words, treat everyone equally. Think about it in this way. Someone is trying to do his best. Someone is trying to do his best, right? He may be not the best player in the World of Tanks, but he is trying, right? And then there is you with XVM. You see, aha, the guy is 800 WN8. I will use him as a meat shield. Hey mate, can you make pressure? We will go and fuck him together. Guy is going in front because he trusted you, because you asked him to, and you are letting him die while getting a couple of shots on top of that. Is it not fair what I'm saying? You know, some people are treating others depending on how good they are in the game, and in my opinion, this is straight up low. This is how I look into all of this, right? Like, person wouldn't be a person, you know? So here you go. Saturday, an Arta player Lev Hash reported me because he tried to kill me all the game, but he couldn't. Aww, what a poor guy, right? What a poor guy. While using XVM, see your team red, yellow, and the enemy team green, you realize you lost the battle at the minute 0. And once again, and that means that some people are not even trying. If someone wouldn't know that, he would perform significantly better because he would actually try. That's just proving my point. And that adds extra toxicity in the game as well, isn't it? Isn't it? Am I wrong, or playing incognito mode XVM doesn't show your stats? Whenever you are using anonymizer, XVM doesn't show your stats. You are correct. 3.1 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, it's okay. Definitely not the finest team, is it? When I used XVM long time ago, I used to get way angrier, and not having it makes me play way smarter. Now when I play, I have way more fun. Sure, I am with you. I agree, I'm with you. Bikeros, thank you very much for 54 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Any reason switching reticle to cross? You used V1 for a long period of time. Different accounts has different reticles, I don't mind. Different accounts has different reticles. Not only I don't use XVM mod, I apply mod, remove elite levels to make game more relaxed for me. I don't think elite levels are doing anything, but that's fair play. I understand why would you be doing that. The worst part is when Gandon sees 70% loss and leave the battle. True? True? You can say thanks for XVM. XVM broke your you mentally from the start of the battle, but you get the point what I'm saying, and my point is that mod is toxic beyond belief for a game health, isn't it? That's what I'm saying, and that's what I am highlighting, you know? That's what I'm saying, and that's why I am highlighting this, fellas. Unfortunately, too judgmental generally with myself the most, but sure, there are some exceptions both ways. Seeing 2000 player did the best performance of his life, just 10,000 did their worst. Shit happens both ways. You can't judge by their stats. And that is the correct attitude. Congratulations. That is the right attitude, right? Why do I have high explosive loaded? Kurva. I did not notice that. That's on me. No medicine from stupidity. Fuck. That was on me. Who never been spotted? DZT, K91 PTs, Udes, Su. Still plenty of the bastards sitting in the 0 line, I guess. Baba Yaga, greetings. Thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I feel like players most likely to give new players shit for being experts at the same people complaining low player base and dead game. World of Tanks is far away from being dead, at least in the EU server, right? But yes, you are correct. Every and each of us has the certain level of the hypocrisy in us. For example, noob team, garbage team, whatever, and whenever we do great score, depending on the person, is it 5,000, is it 10,000 damage, doesn't really matter, then, oh kurva, I played so well, and guess what did you farm it? Did you farm it the fluffy super unicums, or did you farm it the tourists? The best result for any great player is whenever you are getting a horrible team and when enemy team is bad as well, but a bit better than your team, but not by the huge margin. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. That is the thing, my man. That is the thing. Can we at least agree on whoever kills us, he's a cheater? Yes. That's definitely straight up yes. No other alternative option. If someone is killing us, we died by the cheater. You know, 10,000 means you play against the noob teammates because they couldn't steal your damage. So 29 noobs against 1 pro. There we go. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Matchmaker is really bad on the NAS server. I'm aware of that. I am definitely aware of that. If someone is killing us, then the game is rigged and he paid for cheats. Right. Right. 100% right. 100% right. Patience. I have a question, fellas. Would you agree with me that this tank is better than Indian Panzer? Simple as this. Would you agree that... What the flying? Yeah, it got stuck. Game got stuck. Kurva. Okay. That's great. That's great. Thank you very much. Game just crashed. Not the first time and not the last time, I guess. Not the first time and not the last time. Not much what we can change about that. Hackers! Hackers! We are playing against the cheaters. Every single bloody time. Cheaters, hackers, mother truckers.
Oh, yeah.
Other guy said you are who you are in every game, so it's up to you to change, sure. Proton Tank, thank you very much for 6 months of support. High Skill, how are you doing? Whoops. I should have asked. I'm doing very, very good. Thank you. How are you doing? How are you doing, my man? Okay, that was unfortunate, honestly. We lost the connection. It's sadness, but what can you do? What can you do?
Enemy armor is hit.
I think this tank is 3.5. That's what I think. I think this tank is 3.5. How is this tank that bad? It's not bad, but it's not great. I think it is Lance and C level tank with a bit more accurate gun than Lance and C, but overall, most likely...
They're knocked out.
Nothing extraordinary. AAT-60 as an example is significantly better, right? AAT-60 is significantly better. That's for sure. Leon Omega, thank you very much for 17 months, I appreciate you. Hey Skill, I work remotely connected to PC in the office and it's not working, so it means paid free time, so I came to say hi. Greetings from Mexico, congratulations, what a beautiful day to be alive, right? Very, very nice, very, very nice. Congratulations, good day. Beautiful day. Even with a disconnect, we managed to craft something.
Oh,
Syria Castic, greetings. Thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello guys, greetings from Poland. Greetings, Mthez. I hope you're doing very, very well. Oh. Skill, after you going, you have all time in the world of tanks in your videos. I've been playing with totally new way. And how do you enjoy yourself? And how do you enjoy yourself, my man? Did you play tier 9 yet? We did one game, but we played it without gold. Just, I forgot, but it was okay. Thanks for helping me speak English. Broken English, my man. Definitely broken English. 1.9 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage, that's okay. 29,000 profits, definitely not ideal. So what did we craft with this tank? I have played 17 games. Win ratio wise, unfortunately, we are definitely unlucky, but performance wise, 2.4 thousand and 700 assisting damage. Nothing extraordinary, but nothing super duper hyper turbo horrible, right? It's somewhere around the average category. It's either 3 or either 3.5, 1 out of 2. Miss Yak, thank you very much for 13 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. As a casual player, I look into the 2x battle pass, both good and bad. On one hand, 70 stages are way too much. In the other hand, 30 and 40 to get one tank and one commander is better than the previous battle pass, which needed 50 stages for one tank and one commander. So it feels like I have choice, grind less and huge grind. Copy paste it. And leave the comment in the YouTube as well. I'm quite curious what people are going to say, because I think personally that it is mean. Even casual players can be collecting tanks, and if you are a casual player that is collecting tanks, you are kind of fucked, right? Citos, thank you very much for 26 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Twice 13 of 69. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Noob question. Apology in advance. Do you need manually update your mod if I am not using the installer, using the zip file? I am not entirely sure. I am not entirely sure how the things are going to look like. If we will need to update the mod, we will let you know for sure. We will let you know for sure. Undoubtedly, my man. Undoubtedly. Now, speaking about this tank, how is the profitability of it? How is the profitability of it? Paying for everything. We played 17 games with this mother trucker tank. I spammed quite a bit of the gold and whatnot, and I am paying full prices for repairs, medkits, and everything. So this is how the things we are looking like. That is not good. Where the profitability goes, that is definitely not good, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. After 17 games, I made 234,000 credits. Although I'm digging into the gold quite a bit. Although I am definitely digging into the gold quite a bit, I can't say that. I wonder, is the matchmaker feature working on this tank or not? Unfortunately, it doesn't work yet. It's okay. It is okay. Time to play with or without reserves. Without reserves. As you can see, I'm not using economical reserves, right? Let's go with the test 6. It is about the time to see how this bitch is looking like. Let's see. Let's see. AT, you gave rammer, turbo ventilations, don't need stabilizer at all. True. 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 Where does these two tanks came from? Battle Pass chapter. Check out today's YouTube video. Exclamation mark YT for a new Battle Pass. Exclamation mark YT for Battle Pass, my man. EMT is like AAT60 on steroids, not even close. If you are thinking that it's better than AAT60, you are wrong. About EMT, I just played the tank. Where do you think Mark of Excellence requirements will plateau? I do not know how many people will buy it and what players will buy it. I do not know. Your guess is as good as mine. I love Duke Nukem, my childhood hero. I have no doubts he is. That's why we're gaming pick the collab like this, right? Good morning, my king. Sending with kisses from Uruguay. Getting my work week started. Already missing the weekend, but you make it way more bearable. I hope you are having awesome one. Thank you very much. Everything is completely fine and everything is Gucci. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Step by step, little by little. Now, this tank is pretty good at playing hold down, but once again, we'll see. For me, the closest tank to this platform-wise is phase 1. But this tank has stronger turret, this tank has a bigger alpha, but this tank has lower penetration with a gold. We're going to do the video about TS6, yes. We are, next two YouTube videos are going to be about those new tanks, for sure. Concept. Is he dancing or is he up to fight? This is the question. I guess soon we will figure this out. Shitter gun handling, yeah, but a bit better alpha damage. And the gun I did not notice being an absolutely disgusting or absolutely pathetic yet. It is too early to see this. Too early. High explosive on, because we can. No, can't do that. I thought I could penetrate his lower plate, but clearly I couldn't. Clearly I couldn't. I don't like the situation. I really don't like the situation. What do we have? You never know if he's chilling there or not. What can I do? Concept is baboon. Oh? Meat. Oh, that was a bad shot. It's okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. I can't complain about it. I wonder why I cannot buy previous battle pass 3D camos. I think how the things are looking like, you cannot buy them if you started the battle pass chapter. I think this is how it looks like, right? Or you need to pay gold for it. And fuck the logic, I know it doesn't make any sense, but hey. This is how it goes. This tank isn't more competitive to a MX tier 9 heavy with a big gun, I do not know. We are just starting our journey, folks. We are just starting our journey. The time will show absolutely everything. We are in very, very early stage of exploring this vehicle. Early stage, fellas. Ah, kurva, блядь. Not very happy about that.
They're knocked out.
With a bit of the practice, we will make this bitch work. With a bit of practice. We don't need much. Ooh. This is I'm playing with a turbo. I don't use stabilizer. Keep this in mind, this tank will get buffed. Keep this in mind, this tank will get buffed. I think it is very important thing to say. Aim time will be better and dispersions will be better, so I think this is the proper build. But this game, it was pain in the ass. Although Concept was ruining our game a bit as well. I could not eliminate him from the game. Unfortunate. But that's okay. That's okay. Will also IMT be buffed? Yes, but purely speed. So, horses. Instead of 850 horses, 900 horses, right? Keep this in mind. I'm sorry I'm that Concept, no kurva. No bloody dancer. Well, look at the bright side, at least you have nice moves, okay? At least you have nice moves. What are the odds IMT gets more buffs? 0. I think that's what we have at this point in time. I think it is 0. I think it is 0. Good. Good, 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 good. 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 Gun voice should be like Skoda, so you're firing 460. I don't really focus on the gun firing noises that much, but once again, maybe that's only me. And nowadays, if you want to enchant your gun firing experience, there are mods for that as well, right? 2.7 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. For this map, I would definitely expect significantly more, not gonna lie. For this map, fellas, I would expect definitely more. So extra battle passes, we have to pay for the tanks, yes. Or is it included as improved version? You are paying for improved battle pass, so you are paying for it. For one you pay 2,500, for other you pay 3,500. Check out today's YouTube video, !YT, I explained everything. Good evening from Australia. Hope battles are treating you well. Everything is okay. We are checking the things and we are exploring at this point in time. Right? You are getting bonds too. Sure, you are getting bonds too. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, my man. But once again, for me, getting bonds is not that big of a selling point, with all honesty. I don't really think, wow, the tank is making a bit of the bonds per week. It's crazy good. I don't look at this as a selling point. Time to get the video watching station, the toilet. Watch skill daily video. Have a good one, my man, and enjoy your alone time. Enjoy your alone time. Toro came to position. It's a bit annoying, but not much what we can change about this, right? I need to fuck off. I can tell you that instantly. I need to fuck off from here. We are taking the hold down position here, and good luck digging us nachren from there. This is the right way to do the things. But would we assume that Rambo is stronger than this tank? I do not know yet. We are just starting our journey and we will test it out. Fellas, I would love to have all answers instantly, but I don't. You can see that yourself. At this point in time, we are playing with this vehicle and we are trying to figure out how it feels like. Is it decent or is it not decent? Is it good? Is it bad? You know, I need some time for the answers. Plus, on top of that, the tank will still get buffed. So, even whenever we will come up to conclusions today, right, about this tank, it will still be stronger than our conclusions. What directive would you use for a bush spotting medium tank, light tank? Probably low noise directive, probably. Or alternatively, the camo directive, depending which one is giving you more. But I think low noise is getting you more. How do you guess the necessary positions for a damage? I don't guess. I know where people will be playing and how they are going to be making pressure. So for me, I don't need to guess. I know that now, at this point in time, some enemies will try to make pressure like this. Some enemies will try to make pressure like this. Some enemies will join... that was bad aim. Some enemies will join the pressure over there. It's not a matter of the guessing, right? It is not matter of the guessing. We know that enemies will try to make pressure this way, and that is completely fine. We are chilling. We know from where they will come, right? It's not matter of guessing. However, gaming gives a severse version of the tank to test prior. That is a great question. I am quite upset about this as well. But everything can change, right? And there is the option. There is the option how the things can go. Either we get what we get, right? Either we get what we get now, or either we don't get anything. And I would rather test the tank to see how it feels like and predict how the buff would affect the tank, instead of getting the tank whenever the sales we are going for a day, you know, or the same day. Does it make sense? I think if I really wanted to improve, the two biggest things I would study from your playstyle: map awareness, the aiming style. I don't think the aiming style I have something extraordinary. There are significantly better aimers out there, I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. Even that shot was shit aiming wise, right? But that's okay. I definitely don't have the best aim out there, you know? For sure. Great aiming, thank you. At least someone appreciated us.
Penetration.
So in this game, we will slap the living crap out of the enemy sitting here. That's what we are going to be doing. I'm pretending I don't pay attention at him.
Stop your advance.
Do you want to see? Actually, let's go.
Got him.
You mentioned to purchase Battle Pass supply for extra chapter. If you have enough resources for that, it will help for your Battle Pass journey by a huge margin, yes. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay, E75 relocated. So at this point in time, we know that E75 is playing in the middle, and most likely... Okay, we can see exactly what he's doing. I want to be your clan member! Exclamation mark clan. There are some spots in the clans. If you want to join very friendly community, you can do that. Exclamation mark clan. Exclamation mark clan. All information is there. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's what we have.
Track hit. Enemy armor.
We can humble the C-75. I believe we can. Considering that he's stock, we can have a conversation.
Fall back from there. Enemy is hit.
We are okay. Let's see, maybe Key 91 is trying to make pressure over there. No. Let's go back and let's beat E-75. But we will approach him a bit differently. Do they stop selling supply lines before they start new battle pass? Usually yes. Usually yes. So, folks who will purchase it now and won't play until the battle pass chapter is coming, they're going to have advantage in completing it, right?
Enemy armor is hit.
Which rate premium would be the best for beginner? Most likely something defender-like. Like defender, I would say. I would say defender. Not the most intelligent choice, that's for sure.
Withdraw from that position. Fall back from there.
Oh,
Shh.
yeah.
Penetration.
Captain Wasp. Thank you very much for 39 months. I appreciate you, Mr. Captain Wasp. Thank you.
We can barely see through the scope. Enemy armor is destroyed. The periscope is fixed, but it's still fragile. Gotcha.
Cheeky bitch.
Critical hit.
He's shooting high explosives. Very cheeky. Very cheeky. Explosive or a big gun would be enough to fuck you. The thing is, this bitch has a pretty huge armor. You can't say that the armor of this mother trucking tank is irrelevant, you know? There is a chance he will go here. How the hell Bazai got into the game? Oh, that's a great question. That is a great question, my man. The gun of this mother trucker is annoying. The gun of this mother trucker is very annoying.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
The gun will get buffed for sure. We need to keep this in mind, fellas. The gun will get buffed as well where this tank goes, right? But the gun is definitely an issue. I don't really trust it, but I don't want to ditch turbo, I don't want to ditch hardening, you know? So we are in quite a pickle. By the way, did you notice that 3 players got all kills? Did you notice that 4 players... 3 players got all the kills? Got to see hacks. Sure I do. Radley or Donkey? Donkey it is. Donkey it is, my man. Now, ISO will pick here. Right there. Skill is capping, yes. Capper noob. Capper noob. He isn't sitting here, so that means he must be sitting here. Okay. It's okay. We have time. There is no shame in capping when it's necessary. How dare you? Shame for capping. Shame for capping. Shame. We did everything properly here, fellas.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
No donkey. No donkey. No donkey, fellas. Good. We saved ourselves from being a donkey. Beautiful. Foo you. Whew. Not even donkey. I know, right? I know. Congratulations on getting index page officially in the game client. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. And there is many, many, many good things to come. There is many, many, many good things to come. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Have a good day. Excellent. 8 kills, 5.1 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, Solid A, Swanker, Radley, Stopgulls, Steel Wall, Spartans, High Caliber, Rigged, Crucial Contribution, Rigged, Brother in Arms, beautiful. We played it well and we did the things properly. It doesn't change the fact that still the gun handling is a bit annoying of this. I think the best equipment setup which you can go with this tank is Hardring, Rammer, and the Experimental Turbo. That's what I think. That's what I think, fellas. It's so hard newer days to get the cap mission done. Oh, I know. I know. You need to cry in the chat for that. Help me to do cap mission. I'm stuck for 2 months. No one wants to help me cap. That's what you need to do. You just made solid with recitement of this precisely chapter skill. How dare I? I'm just playing the tank, my man. My mission is not to sell the shit for wargaming. I don't care. Trust me. You are going to buy the shit or you won't buy the shit. For me, it's not hot, not cold. You can go to the stripper to spend the money or you can spend money to wargaming, right? For me, it's zero F's given. It doesn't touch me anyhow. Atom Cookie, thank you very much for 16 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate you. Minio, excusez-moi, what that's supposed to mean, comrade? Welcome to the stream, I'm listening. I am listening, my man. Tell me something nice. Should I buy Phase 1 or Char Future? Which one? You can't make a mistake, both of them are solid. Both of them are solid. Pixel? Almost. The gun handling? Where this tank goes is definitely an issue. I really like Tomb Raider games. They have good puzzles, need brain, still might skip Lara Croft because F Wargaming. You have your choice, right? You can do whatever you want. If you feel like you don't want to spend your resources, skip it. If you feel like you want to spend your resources, don't skip it, right? It's completely up to you. Och, tu kurwa. Man, that was good. That was very, very good. Very good. Beautiful. It's not a bad tank. This is not a bad tank, I can guarantee you that. None of them will be broken, none of them will be pile of shit or unplayable garbages. The biggest shit of this tank will be the gun. This is going to be the most annoying bit of this tank. Chad, does the paint give you same concealment bonus? Depending on the tank, or I suppose to say on the class, different camos gives different bonus. As an example, for Bushwanker tank destroyers you get 4%, for heavy tanks you get 2%, for something else you get 3%, depending on the tank type, right? That's what is. This is what everything is all about. Doesn't matter what kind of base camo you have, it's relevant. Cheers.
One of our tracks is damaged. The engine is smoking. We've fixed the track. Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay. I live close to Klaipėda.
Enemy is hit.
What a little bitch. Her shh is louder than Metallica concert. Beautiful. Can you speak a little bit Lithuanian now? Can't. Hello, Skill. Home sweet home. 1 week of vacation left, but it was great. I love the sea. Good, Laska. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Correct me if I'm wrong. The Baltic Sea, right? You went for fishing trips with your son and whatnot, if I recall it properly. 3,400 damage, 500 assisting damage, beautiful. 32,000 profits. Profitability though doesn't look that great because I shoot quite a bit of the gold ammunition.
Oh, yeah.
Viromans, thank you very much for 17 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Battle Pass worth it? I do not know what is worth for you, you know? I do not know. If some people have resources, yeah, why not? If you don't have resources, then not. You know, how much you can afford? How much do you want to spend on the game? There are many, many, many questions that needs to be answered, you know? Not so simple. Not so simple, my man.
Time to roll out.
Not so simple. Most beautiful human being, thank you every day that you exist. I exist, Yoptararai. I hope you have an awesome day, boss. Thank you very much, my ex. I appreciate you. And thank you very much for a prime as well. That's very generous from your side. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. All I want to do, I want to punish someone once or twice. That's all I want to do. Would you prefer World of Tanks release more tanks or more maps overall? Believe me or not, I don't think that the issue is in the amount of the maps that we have. And I noticed the tendency from the community as well, that community really doesn't like the new maps. So for me, maps are irrelevant. I would say it is significantly better to make the maps just simply better, right? And more decent, if you will. That is the best thing. Skill real name is Baboon. How the flying F do you know? How the flying F do you know? Is armor effectiveness similar to M103? Trollish sometimes can go but can't be trusted. Different level. I think it is a different level armor. I truly think it is a different level armor. You can't sidescrap with this mother trucker, you just cannot do that. You know what I'm doing, right? Bled. I don't like the size 3. He is more annoying than helpful for us at this point in time. It's okay. This is exactly what we need. You can see the armor model in the index, exclamation mark index, so you will know exactly how the armor is looking like.
We've lost half of our engine power. Enemy is hit.
I need to go in.
Enemy armor is hit.
So, I can see him, and he can see my butthole as well. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. And really, this bitch is slow. This bitch is slow. We need to keep this in mind. It's okay. I did not realize that I have heat loaded. Very slow. Very, very slow. Very slow. Extremely slow mother trucking tank. And high explosives will be stronger on this tank, by the way. Instead of 530, you will do 550. Is it the game changer though? That's the other question. What is really bothering me is the speed.
Oh, yeah.
The speed is definitely bothering me with this tank. Drugi Mimo, greetings. Thank you very much for 4 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Always thought you were Polish, not Lithuanian. So LTU in the name stands for PL or what? Asking for a friend. And really think that I can make pressure.
Oh, yeah.
The problem is that Scorpion, because he is definitely pre-aimed over there. That's the issue, you know? I would love to make some pressure, but I think I will die instantly. If I am making any pressure whatsoever. Okay, Scorpion is making pressure, that's fine.
Penetration.
I'm dead meat. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I cannot do anything. It's okay. Can't complain. It's fine. I thought LT was a low tier user. Ah, that makes sense. Beautiful. Drugi Mimo, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Isaac, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. What happened to exclamation mark index text under the screen and title? Really? Ok, tu kurva, I knew I forgot something. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. What I would do without you, my man. Beautiful. Richie, always paying a huge attention. What we would do without you. Thank you, Mr. Richie. Very good. L2 light tanks user. That makes sense, considering that I love light tanks. Not bad, not bad. 3.7 thousand damage, not happy about this game. Definitely not happy about it, but it is how it is. Next. It's going to be rough to rate this tank. And I'm not sure can I rate it, considering that we are not playing with a final version of the tank. High Skill and the rest of the gang, how are you all? Demolition, thank you very much. Everything is Gucci, and I am enjoying myself pretty much. How are you doing yourself, mate? How are you? I think I am going to be ditching Hardring and Turbo. Let's see. LOL tractor user. Interesting. Maybe play with stabilizer to get better understanding. This is exactly what we are doing. Skill, what do you think about the Steel Aces? Not interested. The game isn't launched yet. There is nothing to talk about. I got messages from people that are working for Steel Aces as well to review it and whatnot. I'm not interested. Not interested. Simple as this. Hey Skill. Hi chat. The buffs you are talking about, did you make a video about them or where you could find them? Also, you cooked me up with a playlist. For Jim, it was ideal. Kurva. How dare I? What a bastard I am, right? You're not interested in the World of Tanks killer, fellas? I thought World of Tanks been dying for 15 years straight, right? So, once again, I am very, very simple man, right? For me to play some sort of other game, I would not even consider doing that unless I love this game from the childhood, Resident Evil 4, right, remake, or alternatively, I am not getting sponsored. Why would I do that to myself, and why would I waste my time on that, right? Plus, on top of that, no one knows will the game be successful or it won't be successful. It's irrelevant. It's literally irrelevant. And we need to keep in mind that competing with something like World of Tanks, it is not an easy task. Okay, it's not like, yeah, 3 developers came up together and they are going to have the best time and they are going to make better World of Tanks. Good luck with that. I can guarantee you that. Good luck. According to one YouTuber, problems with World of Tanks. You know, whenever we are talking about the problems of the game and have Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship in the first second of the video, I don't really think there is any problems whatsoever with the World of Tanks, you know? But that's only me. That's only me. Living is very slow version of dying. True that, my man, true that. Hey, I had to get away for a bit. How is TSX feeling for now? We are just starting our journey with this tank, and it's very hard to say how do I feel about it or how good the tank actually is. We need some time. The time is going to show it all. Would you play Steel Aces if it would be better game or too much pay to win? I do not know anything about that game at this point in time, and there is only one way how I would ever consider to play that game, and that would be via the sponsorship, right? But once again, even if they would come to me and say, Skill, we are sponsoring you play the game, I would still think very, very much, do I want to do that or not, right? The same goes for Wargaming, right? As an example, the Project CV, right? Wargaming provided every and each CC with opportunity to play the game. Why would I do that? I am not your employee, right? Why would I play something and waste my time and not get sponsored by it, right? Doesn't really make sense, right? And we are talking straight into the face. So it is irrelevant. It is irrelevant. And until, you know, the game is launched, until we see how the things are looking like, it's not in my best interest. I don't even care at this point in time, right? It is a very, very different thing. In other words, you know the situation. You are married for 10 years, and then you have a new, relatively sexy colleague at work, right? And colleague is inviting you for a dinner or for Friday evening. You know what is the right way to do the things? Not to go for a date, right? I would cheat without hesitation, Richie is saying. Okay, understood. Smash. You know, it is not the right way to do the things. What if she is paying for a gas? If she's paying for a gas, then we can consider. Depends. I would never. You hear the answer? Paying for gas is not good enough. How about paying for a ring for your wife? No. She said no. No, not a ring. A ring doesn't cut it either. God damn it, fellas. Still Aces looks bad, if you would ask me. It's too early to tell. Doesn't matter how the game will look like. In order to compete with World of Tanks, you will need to provide something very, very, very insanely good. I can guarantee you that. It's not like you are competing with a idle game, you know. Think about the hustle. Even if it would be another copy-pasted World of Tanks with a whatever, something better, right? Keep this in mind that you would need to grind absolutely everything, and everything will cost, you know? In order to maintain one or another project, it costs dough. It's not cheap, it's not free, and whatnot. And, you know, the game compared to, let's say, index page is nothing, right? I'm talking about the index page for how much the resources the game would take and whatnot. You understand what I'm saying, right? So I can only imagine how expensive that is, time-wise, server-wise, everything-wise. It is very, 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 very difficult thing. And, you know, where the monetization goes, it won't come from the goodwill, you know? It will come up from the players' pockets for obvious reasons. So once again, very, very hard to say how the things will look like. At this point, it's too early to tell. And just keep your eyes open and we'll see what time will bring, right? What if they offer tier 6 loot boxes? Tier 6 loot boxes? Ok, tu kulva. Sold! So hi, thanks for the index page. I like the new economics and matchmaking feature. Have you seen today's YouTube video? What's coming next? Check it out. Exclamation mark YT. I briefly gave the understanding what will come next. Doesn't Wargaming lose from the new marathon? It was like 195% would buy it, 1 out of 2. I don't think... I think, once again, this marathon is created to sink the resources from the game. It is not in the video. It is not in the video. Are you sure? You missed the sub? Mr. Chef, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 8 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, it's not in the video. I think it is. I think it is. YouTube. Maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot to add it, but could I? Could I forget it? I forgot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, I definitely forgot to add it. Okay, I will give you a bit of the teaser then. I will give you a bit of the teaser, okay? How the fuck I managed to forget it?
Oh, yeah.
That is so stupid of me, right? Bargadash, thank you very much for 3 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you are doing very, very well. Hope you are doing well. A bit of the teaser for you. Just a bit, not too much. Not too much, nothing too crazy, okay? Nothing too crazy, nothing too much, just a bit of the teaser. Just a bit of the teaser where your RNG goes and where the shots are going and everything. Just a little bit of the teaser, fellas. Just a little appetizer. Just to touch it, lick it, and to figure out how it looks like. just a little bit. Just a little bit, fellas. Just a little bit. But once again, this is only the start. The things that are coming is crazy, but we are going to have a conversation with we are going to have a conversation about the things probably next week. This was under NDA. I am NDA. I am okay, my man. I am okay. Okay, 2,000 damage. That was pretty fucking disgusting, not gonna lie, but it happens. Barbadash, once again, thank you very much for 3 months, and Mr. Chef for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that looks awesome. More reasons to make me angry. Beautiful. It's our pleasure and our honor. Oh, wait, what? How do you feel about being put as a tank commander? I have you in the barracks. I got you from Waffle Cock. It was very, very exciting, and it still is, but the thing is, it's not my first rodeo, you know? I think we have, what, 3 commanders in the game, so it's absolutely insanity. It always feels surreal to a certain extent, right? But it is not a new experience anymore. It's, imagine that. For a very first time, I do not know, you ate ice cream, you know, hop, mind-blowing. You are eating it 2nd time, 4th time, 7th time, 17th time. It doesn't hit the same way anymore, right? So this is how it goes for me. This is how it goes for me. Smart. Accept sponsorship when the game is successful, so they have bigger budget. This is not a bad business decision. This is not a bad business decision, Richie. This is not a bad business decision. And fellas, if you do not have the index mod yet, feel free to get it. It's free. You have access to everything at this point in time. Exclamation mark mod, or if you are using S-Lane mod, you can get it via the S-Lane mod, or if you are using the Pro mod, you will be able to get it as well eventually. I don't think it's done yet, but it is going to be there. It's going to be there. Look, sniping mouse. Are you surprised? Come on. It's just a poor mouse. Beautiful gentleman. That new feature is very nice. I will be winning arguments against all crybabies who said RNG is always rigged. My man, we have gathered, I think, 17 million shots at this point in time. All RNG things can be debunked like this, like in a second. You know that the RNG is treating better player better or worse player better. So you know it's insanity what we can do and what we will do. Although, like I said before, we are going to have a conversation, very open conversation, how we are going to do the things, and I will. In the past, I used to focus on everyone. It doesn't matter someone is following us or someone is doing whatever else. I will change my attitude and I will focus on the people that are part of the community. That's what I'm going to be focusing on. You don't mind me for putting my lunch in priority over downloading index mods. Kritka, I'm disappointed that you do not have it yet, you bastard. Lunch can wait. Lunch can definitely wait. Can we have access to the data? No. I'm not going to be sharing data with anyone unless someone would have a very, very good things, and yet still I don't really think that we are going to be doing that. Most likely not. Quickie, thank you very much for 22 months of support. Thank you. Hey, move that damn ads! Also take my sub, you sexy beast. Thank you, Sarah. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you think CVS is better for optics for Progetto? I think if you are going for spotting, you should go mix mash. That means you are taking CVS and optics. They are going together. That's what I think. So there is no confirmation of those 17 millions. Once again, I do not know what people can do with it. I am not a tech guy, Miss Simpa. At this point in time, if someone would come to me and say, can you give me information of the things? I would say, absolutely not. Why would I do that, right? If we will make the YouTube video or whatever else section in the index, how RNG works, what is the distribution, what is the blah 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 blah, then we will provide the evidence of us talking, right? But at this point in time, let's say someone in the stream would say, can I get access to your data? I would say no. No, I would not even consider it. You know, you need to understand that I'm not a tech guy, right? So that's what I have to say at this point in time. If we would choose to make some sort of content, then we can see. But once again, I have not thought about that yet. This is not the point, and this is not what we are going for. Hopefully we are on the same page, and hopefully you understand what I mean. No data given, so everything is made up. Yes, exactly. NCCs has the best RNG in the game, obviously. Right? Obviously. Again, you give me data, I provide you with a pulled pork burgers. Done. Sold. Sold! Sold. I don't like the situation whatsoever. I feel like this is such a deep shithole, it's not even funny. I feel like it is such a deep shithole, it's not even funny.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Very hard to play this game. Very hard. Very, very hard. So, Miss Simpa, I cannot answer into your question at this point in time. It's way too complicated for that, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Not happy about that. Not fucking happy about that. I can tell you that much. What can you do? Nothing. Cry every time. It's okay. 3 heaviest tanks pissing in the same bush. Are you acting surprised? That is World of Tanks, my man. This is the proper way to play the game. You play with heavy tank, you take the nearest bush, and you piss your pants over there. Did your data agree with the fact that paying customers get better RNG? Absolutely. The index mod users definitely has better RNG, 100%. Kosti, what's up? How are you doing this fine day? There is a lot of things to do. Crazy. A lot of things to do. Skill mods. How did I recognize that the mod is still active newest version when I have installed it? If the mod wouldn't be a new version, I believe we would inform you. Other than that, everything is working as intended, and if you created a session, that means you created a session and everything is completely fine, everything is alright, right? The biggest tell where the mod goes is if it screams create session, that means you did not link an account. The moment you link an account, easy peasy lemon squeeze. Then it's fine. Data 17 million shots, 11 million check light tanks, 5 million progetto, char board, 1.5 arrest, heavis medium, 0.5 art, and 1 to 2 TM. Skritka, that's right, 100%. Skill and chat, true, my RNG was perfect today with Panzernik. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Everything is because of the mod, right? How is EMT? With which battle pass to choose? I do not know yet. I am trying to figure this out. I did not hate IMT, even though on the paper it looks like shit. Let's be real. In reality, it's definitely better. It's Lance and sea level, in my opinion. This is how it feels like. Anywhere I can post suggestion for index, I want to post suggestion update matchmaker, so total battles include the sum of the column as well. We are going to be having a video whenever we are going to be talking about the index page. It is going to happen probably in like 5 days or something. I need to prepare for that. I will explain for people what we are going to be doing in the future. And what we are going to focus the most, and we will ask for a feedback of what kind of features you want to have. Even though we have many of them planned, I am curious what people want the most and what people want to see, right? So that is the thing. We are going to have a video about that. We're going to have a video about that for sure. You can eat banana with a chocolate and have a great time. Oh, I can do many things. Sibit, greetings. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. 70 battle pass levels and 10 days nuts. 11. Yes, it is nuts. Of course, only because of the mod, me standing 50 more meters in front and closer distance had nothing to do with me hitting their shots. But don't tell Wargaming that I use skill RNG. Shh. Your secret is safe with me. Christian, thank you very much for 2 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, this game will take some time. Let's go with the other tank. Fuck it. Whew. Good, 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 good. True story, 11 days, but still crazy. It is insane, like I said in the YouTube video as well, right? Like I said in the YouTube video as well. Okay, let's go with this mother trucker. Mod installed and log into the index. Finally, I'm such a lazy bastard sometimes. Countermeasures, Finland, mother trucker. How dare you? How hard that was? Was it hard? It was made to the level that it would be extremely simple for everyone to get it. Was it easy? I bloody hope for positive answer. Actually, do I want to go for spotting? Yeah, let's go. Let's try to spot with this mother trucker. I'm loving the mod, easier to access suggestions for crew stuff and equipment suggestions. It's our pleasure and our honor. It is our pleasure and our honor. Can't believe I've been following you for 9 years. Time flying fast. Thank you very much for everything. And many more years to come, my man. Many, many more years to come. Skel, when you post the new video opinion about 265, I think we had a video about that tank for first impressions, if I'm not mistaken. I do not know did we had a second one or not. I do not know what to choose between Russian Heavy and Tier 9 German tank destroyer. I don't think that Object 265 is good. We rated it in the index page, exclamation mark index, and it is not... let's put that in this way, I am not very impressed with it, right? Am I planning to make a new video at this point in time with this mother trucking tank? I do not know. I do not know. I do not have it on schedule. I do not know. But maybe it's not the worst... maybe it's not the bad idea to take a look at it since people can actually grind it at this point in time, right? Let me see. Let me see. Huh. Skill, I want to ask what is the difference what I have the server side on and off. Is it improving accuracy? With a server reticle, your aiming will feel a bit laggy, but you will see where the server reticle is exactly aiming to. So potentially, yes, it can make your tank more accurate. Sure. Potentially, definitely yes. Potentially yes. Okay, that wasn't the most, the brightest idea to play here, wasn't it? I should reload faster than he will. Nice DPM, but we have a problem. Yeah. I mean, if they can go through the middle of the field and if we have no support, good luck, better luck next time. I needed to snipe. I needed to snipe, my fault. I think it's really nice tank, the 265. I disagree. I don't think that the tank is nice from what I've seen. The gun was there, but the armor wasn't standing that well. It's time to refresh my brain. I started playing like a fucking imbecile. For the last... some games I played straight up like a fucking donkey. That basically means we are refreshing our brain. The performance with TS6 definitely dropped down quite heavily and quite significantly, although I think it is my fault and I am being stupid. That being said, time to eat something and we will come back with a fresh brain. And most likely more coffee, so let's do that. Bye-bye. Oh, Yopter, oh yeah, I'm here. Everything is okay. I refreshed my brain. I ate something. It was some healthy pasta with vegetables for you. Ironside Soldier, thank you very much for 58 months. Creamy, thank you very much for 30 months. I appreciate you. And Cross Train, thank you very much for 33. Thank you. And you summoned the Treasure Train. I see what have you done there. Having a good time whenever I'm not here. You should be ashamed of yourself. Unbelievable. Thank you, boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't you re on me, Razo. Don't you re on me. All you do is re. How are you doing, buddy? Marshall, what's up? Guys, can you help me to decide if you can complete only one chapter, which one better to choose? I think it very much depends of which tank do you want to get. Do you want to get the heavy tank or do you want to get the medium tank? None of them are super special, none of them are garbage. At least from what we have seen so far, but we are playing more with them, right? Dingo, thank you very much for 16 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doing okay, Baboon? How are you? I'm okay. I am feeling like a kid in the candy store at this point. I'm playing with the new tanks and I'm testing them. So that is something. Although this tank will still get buffed. Is IMT better than AAT? Definitely not. Definitely not. I can tell you that instantly with 100% confidence not. But which is better to grind credits? Let's see, imagine that one person is a ice skater and other person is basketball player. So the question goes to you, what do you prefer? You know? Because for basketball player, if you are going to offer tank the arena with a basketball court, he will enjoy that. And for ice skater, the arena with the ice, you know, it's up to you. There is no easy answer. Oktu Kulva. Razo is coming with a massive 20 gifted. Razo, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much, my man. I hope I am worth it. Thank you, fellas. Massive Curva flowers in the chat for Razo. Also, Peter, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. I did not forget you. I see you, sexy beast. I see you. I see you, my man. And Razo, you know what have you done? You unlocked the level 6 sellout train, and what that gives 35% off from the subscriptions, right? So if someone is gifting 5 subs and above, it is on the discount now at this point in time. Those sellout trains are relatively rare, and they appear probably once in a week or once in a month depending on the situation. Thank you very much, Mr. Razo. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Skill and everybody in the chat. Hi, mods. Greetings, greetings. That was bad aim by me. It's okay. I deserve that.
Oh, yeah.
SPC VOD, greetings. Thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Do I want to make pressure here? I don't really think I need to. I think our team will slaughter them all. That's what I think. That's what I think. Before I forget, hello chat and mods. We were about to slap you and we were about to scream on you. I need to be more aggressive with this tank, but I'm struggling to do so. But I think this is more my brain job than the tank itself. This is me responsibility. But it's okay, I will improve. I will improve. Okay. Maybe I could make pressure like so, no? I think I could. Where do I find the tanks to get in the game? There is nothing in the store, no pass, because pass did not started yet. Battle pass will start in. Battle pass will start in a couple of days, right? Battle pass will start in a couple of days, my man. So you cannot find it yet, you know? Can't buy something what is not for sale. Cannot do that. Read. Okay, this is the moment whenever we escape. Because otherwise we are in loads of shit.
Enemy is hit.
Otherwise we are in loads of shit. I assuming we will get the drops from your channel for a battle pass, sure.
Immobilized. We fixed the track.
Sure you will. We are in loads of shit. We are in loads of shit at this point in time. I should never ending joy of having game with no Arta. Oh, that is good. That is definitely very, very good. The most beautiful wish so far. Excellent.
Yeah.
Kop fakr babas babaya kop crab Cop crab. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. And I hope I am worth it as well. Thank you very much. Fellas, can we please have Kulva flowers in the chat for Crab who just saved the sellout train? I see what have you done here, and I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. How is this tank so far? Honestly, not bad. I would never say that it is a piece of shit, but I would never say it is absolutely amazing. Say it in English if you want a head crab. Oh, a head crab. Like a chief, right? I see how it goes. No cool one. General crab, understood. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Honey, I'm at home. Madis, greetings, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Also, Skritka is coming with a 5 gifted as well. Skritka, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, mate. And once again, I hope you are entertained and I hope I am worth it as well. Thank you. Keep those curvas floating, fellas. It would be very much appreciated. Thank you. Nosti, what's up? Rev should be capping the base night about here. Ay, the gun handling, I know what have I done wrong. I decided to use this angle instead of approaching enemies from the other side. That was a mistake. If I would go like this, I would slap the living crap out of Rev and that would be better, but that's me misplay. Yeah, I'm struggling. I am struggling. I understand how to play with this tank. I need to play fully hold down and life is going to be bloodful, but bled. So far, it is a struggle. For my liking, I like ERM more or EMT more than this. So far.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Nocturne, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you. We are parents now, Skill. Hell yes, we are. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. And Madis, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker. Thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Kulva flowers in the chat for Madis, fellas. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you are entertained and I hope you are having a good time, my man. I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah.
Also, Lotus Overlord Lord. Or Lotus Overlord. Thank you very much for gifting sub as well. I see you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm so done with the hold down meta. It feels almost like all tanks, they either release or hold down. That's actually true. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Is that espresso? Absolutely yes. At this point, I feel like my brain is on AFK mode, so I need some espresso for sure. Aunt Nippon, thank you very much for 30 months as well. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next. Rough Mother Tracker. Paper, hole, but very strong turret. Very strong turret. It's not so simple to penetrate this Mother Tracker. let's take this position and let's see, can we slap the e5 plank here? That's what I want to test out. Be Cowsy, thank you very much for 80 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Fellas, thank you very much for all the spoilness. I hope you are entertained. I hope you are having a good time, and hopefully this session will help you to make a decision for which tank to go for, if any. Right? Hopefully. Good. Good. Is there a way automatically give my prime to you each month? No. There is no way to give a prime automatically, and that's the trick between prime and tier 1. That prime will refresh automatic, the tier 1 will refresh automatically and prime won't. So you need to remember to click it, right? Good evening, you are already have estimation rating of the new tanks? Yes. Most likely 3.5 for both of them, somewhere around this area. Vladiri, thank you very much for 37 months. Thank you, Mr. Vladiri. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. What are you doing? Also, Jace, thank you very much for Prime as well. Thank you and welcome to the stream, my man. Thank you. Is index page working? I'm having troubles when to load it. Try to use incognito mode. For some weird reason, for some people, it gives error, and I do not know what is the reason of that. Incognito mode works all the time. Big lol, thank you very much for 14 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know what is the issue? The issue that we do not have anyone to fight against over there, and I would love to slap someone, but as you can see, can't do shit. Not what I'm looking for.
Oh, yeah.
See, Sammy boy, thank you very much for gifting the sub. I see what you are doing. 1 minute for level 8 train left. I see. Thank you, see, Sammy boy. I appreciate you. And big lol once again. Thank you very much for 14. John from the Hill is coming with a 34 months and saving the sellout train. Thank you, boys. I very much appreciate you, and I hope that I am worth it, truly. Thank you very much, boys. Thank you very, very much. There is an issue in this game. I cannot play hold down. There is nowhere to play hold down. And that is the biggest shit for us at this point in time.
Oh, yeah.
Derbaske is coming with a gifted sub. Mr. Derbaske, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. I will save him. Okay. Let's try to do our best, shall we? That's okay. The problem is that enemy team has no team at this point in time, right? That's the issue. That's okay. Rough. I feel like this mother trucker is so bloody slow. And I don't love the gun, but once again, where the gun goes, the gun will be better with the time, right? Skill, what do you mean the gun will be better with the time? The gun will get buffed before this tank will be released for public, right? The gun will be buffed, but so far, more I play with it, more I think it's nothing special. But could be because of the style as well, right? Could be because of the style.
Enemy armor is hit.
To the traverse 20%. I do not know what is the traverse. But this is not my main issue with the tank for sure.
Track hit.
Oh,
This is definitely not my main issue. Color Draconis, greetings, greetings, greetings. Thank you very much for 17 months. Baboon, King, my sweet, magnificent Commander-Chief. 17 together, time is passing like there is nothing much love and happiness. Wish you much more time together. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Is this tier 9 can opener? I do not know yet. I understand one thing, that with this tank you want to be playing hold down. You know, that's what you want to be doing with this tank. The thing is, in the open field, this bastard is kind of rough unless you are dealing against the lower tiers, right? This is the armor. Turret armor though is sweet. Turret armor is sweet. Even with 250 penetration though, you can get penetrated around the gun. Keep this in mind. If you met someone with a better penetration, cheeks over there, and once again around the gun, right? So potentially if you can block, if you are looking directly to the enemy, it's going to be very, very hard to penetrate your turret ring, right? Or your gun ring, call it however you want to. I think this bastard has better, I repeat, this bastard has better armor than phase 1 most likely, or very, very close to that, right? 2,600 damage, that's what we have. It's okay. It is okay. Let's go. Let's continue our journey. Is this the nuke? The Duke Nukem tank? Yes, sir. It is. Yes, it is. It is Duke tank. Purely play hold down type of vehicle, right? Keep this in mind. Purely hold down play vehicle. I want to do something. Actually, no, heavy line. Never mind. Never mind. I was considering what do I want to do, but I think heavy line is the right way to do the things. Riakos, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well, my man. I hope you are doing well.
Let's get this show on the road.
Morka, this is a wrong question in the wrong stream, my man. It looks like Mini T30. Different tank though, different tank. Backslash, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 40 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Best player will probably achieve 4000 DPG with a tank. I do not know yet. I do not know. I need to play a bit more with it to see how do I feel about it, right? So it's better take TS5 because we earn bonds. In a way, yes. Once again, if you are not good with a heavy tanks, why would you take something that you are not good at or that you do not really enjoy? So it is very, very different situation, right? It is very different situation. Very different situation.
Enemy is hit.
Okay. Our mission is to sit hold down here. We should be completely fine. We should be completely fine.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Good. Okay, I don't really think that you understood, right? I don't really think that you understood. It was my pleasure to entertain you. Have a good one. It takes some time, right?
We didn't
Which server, sir? Kune, I am playing on the L2 at this point in time. I am playing on the L2. Okay, beautiful. The gun does not work with you. Gun is okay. I mean, it's not the best, it's not the worst. You know what I mean? It's not the best, it's not the worst. It will hit somewhere in the 3 to 3.5 category for this alpha damage. I definitely don't think this is a 4 gun from what I've seen, but keep this in mind that I'm playing with a standard equipment, right? That is important thing to highlight.
Working, but not very well.
He's a dancer now. He's not a dancer, he's trying to protect his cupola. So, for example, in this situation and in this game, the tank is solid. The tank is straight up solid. There is nothing that enemies can do for us until we are playing properly hold down, right? There is nothing what they can do. And we are just chilling, we are just enjoying ourselves, we are having a good time. There's nothing what they can do. I don't like the situation, because our team will get fucked very, very soon here. Does the gun look bad, fellas? Does the gun look bad on this tank whenever you are seeing me performing with it? Especially with this build, we are hitting most of the shit. But I do not have hardening at this point in time. Keep this in mind. I do not have hardening. Ah, fuck. It's okay. It is okay. And in the city maps, I would definitely be playing with a turbo and hardening. Aim time isn't horrible. The thing is, aim time will be buffed. What you are seeing now, at this point in time, this is not the final aim time, right? The aim time will be buffed. Compared to playing the other tanks, it looks a bit derpy. Other tanks. Can you define the other tanks? Yes, but don't forget you can make the shittest tank work well. Oh, I will take that as a compliment. I will take that as a compliment. Leon is completely different tank. I mean, you cannot compare Leo against the hold down heavy tank, my man. It's like comparing the... It is like comparing the strawberries with potatoes. Right? It was a joke, no. Sense of the humor? Hell no. Shrek. Let's hope that our type will beat the living crap out of him. That's what I'm hoping for. He didn't. So, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. You tested other tank as well? Yes, I did. We played like 20-ish games. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. You killed me. How the flying F I supposed to know that you are a dancer? Yoptarara, you are covering your cupola. How are you supposed to know? Man, playing with a tank with a cupola, and which is literally the right play to block it with a bloody gun. How are you supposed to know? Unbloody believable. And it's my fault, right? Bad dancer. Did he already played with a medium? Yes, sir. I did. I did. I think where the medium tank goes, my mission will be to rate it first, I would say. And maybe after this game we will go back with a medium, since we took a bit of the rest with it, right? And we will try to rate it. I think it will end up in approximately 3.5 fish. That's what I guess. That's what I guess. How much penetration? The standard penetration is 252. The gold penetration is 310, which is significantly worse compared to phase 1, right? Phase 1 has 340, but once again, Phase 1 isn't a premium tank, or it doesn't craft credits. That's what we need to keep in mind. Which one would you choose, the medium tank? For me, this is not my tank. Don't get me wrong, I understand how to play with this tank, right? I get it. Trust me, I get it, but it's definitely not my preference. You want a chance? You want a chance? I will give you a chance. I will give him a chance to fuck me up. Here you go. Bad aim. Take another chance. Take another chance, no? Two super heavy sniping cupolas. Isn't that cute?
Oh, yeah.
Schwarzpork, thank you very much for 9 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. 9 months, the baby is ready. Fuck yes. Thank you, mate. I very much appreciate you. Your cupola is harder to hit than mine. I know, but get into my place. How I should know that you are baboon if the overall playstyle of the tank is to hide the cupola? You know, I do not know, are you baboon or are you trying to protect cupola? That's the main point, and that's the main thing what I'm saying. I couldn't know that. Sorry, I'm a bit noob, but how is 2000 plus damage? How it's 2000 plus damage? Well, that means I made more damage than 2000. Right? Kune, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. Thanks for the answer. You're very, very welcome. Excuses. I know, right? No. Oh, no. Definitely trying to protect, not saying hi. Oh, so you were trying to fuck me up, didn't you? So I'm not baboon killer. Good. Well deserved. How dare you? That was some sort of rebellion. I felt it, my man. I definitely felt it. I think he was wondering how is it possible to do more than 2000 damage by shooting. I mean, everything is coming with experience, you know? At first of all, it's hard to walk whenever you are a baby, you are crawling. After that, you are walking. After that, you are running, and so on, right? 4.3 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. It's okay, can't complain. Although the gun is still not ideal, considering that I played with a more accurate build, it is a bit different situation, right? It is a bit different situation, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Very different situation. Okay, let's see. Do I want to have a spotting build? I am tempted. I am tempted to have spotting build just because there is double borats and 3 light tanks in the middle, so maybe we can slap them. It seems you do not like hold down monsters like Kran, Can Opener, also this one. No, I don't. This is not my style. Give me a light tank, I will enjoy it significantly more. This is definitely not my play style. And even though I understand and I know how to play with those, but it's not my tank, so that's that. That is that. That is that. Now the question is where the ELC Suka is sitting at, because he's the one who spotted me, right? He should be here. Or here. Or maybe that was Batchet job? What is the chance of that? This could be a direct. I think it is no-brainer for us to start moving up. Our team is winning this. Maybe we can ram the enemy board. That would be nice. It's okay. I love the sound of those new Czechoslovakian light tanks. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. What I really like about this little bitch is the alpha damage. I truly need to highlight that. The alpha damage is definitely nice. And I noticed that I developed the habit of playing with it with a spotting build. I do not know, is it a good thing or is it a bad thing that I like the spotting build on this mother trucker? I'm not entirely sure about that.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Wait a second, did I miss subscription? No kurva, what a shitty ass streamer. Kune, thank you very much for 6 months, thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I said thank you, but you know, it's okay. Thank you, Kune.
That one didn't go through.
Oh, little shit. Hello.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Double penetration. Is this tank good? I don't think so. I think the tank...
Enemy is hit. We've
I think the tank is around 3.5. I think this is a very reasonable rating for a tank. I think it is extremely reasonable. The worst things about the tank would be DPM DPM is definitely far away from being amazing, right? So that's a fact. And armor. I think those are two drawbacks, or the biggest drawbacks where the tank goes. And don't get me wrong, you can hit. You can definitely hit, but you know, whenever you have no armor, you have no armor. Plus on top of that,
We're done for. Everyone get out.
where the gameplay goes, I think AAT-60 is significantly above this tank, you know, heads above, you know? Lord GG, can you tell me the definition between the lie and truth? Welcome to the stream. Can you tell me the lie between the truth and the lie? Because I do not lie for shit. I shoot straight, my man. But when people are believing in one or another thing, it is a different thing. You know, some people are thinking that Earth is flat. Fair play. You can try to prove whatever you want. You won't, right? So lie or the truth, those are two different things, right? It is though, exactly. 3,200 damage, 2,300 assisting damage, ace wanker. Hip hip hooray, I am okay with that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know why he said that. I don't care what he said. I said what I know and what is a fact. And other than that, if you would be the one that would be, you know, in his shoes, you would say whatever you want. So, you know, that's it. Oh, I would highly recommend not to go this way, my man. I would highly recommend not to go this way. If AAT 4 out of 5 significantly better, then it can be 3.5. I think AAT, if I recall it correctly, it's 4.5, if I'm not mistaken. I do not even know did we rate that bitch yet or we didn't, right? So that is the question. What is the most fun tank types to play with skill? Mark, everything is depending on you, right? So there is no such a thing as this must be the most fun for everyone. It doesn't work this way. It is 4. Okay, so if it is 4, this tank is definitely worse. That makes it 3 or 3.5, depending on the situation. But once again, looking into some tanks like Indian Panzer, right? Indian Panzer is 3. This is definitely better than Indian Panzer, and it has a very similar playstyle as well, right? So we are taking our time, and plus on top of that, it will be a bit better very, very soon because it is going to get buffed, right? Keep this in mind. The biggest selling point of this tank is alpha damage and most likely mobility. This is going to be a biggest selling point of this mother trucking tank. If this plays like Indian Panzer, I avoid it like a plague. Most likely, it is like Indian Panzer. Most likely. Most likely it is. Most likely it is, my man. So plague it is. He will reload faster than I will. Never mind. Call me dirty whore. I am playing 215B for missions. Excuses. Missions, missions, missions. You just enjoy it. You just enjoy it. Say it straight and it's going to be alright. You enjoy it. Right? Indian has some armor. If you think Indian has armor, this tank is as armored as Indian. If you say that Indian has armor, this mother trucker is as armored as Indian. Keep this in mind. Indian doesn't have armor. 100 millimeters. 100 millimeters frontal mantlet. Come on.
Enemy
What armor is that? The best, right? The best. The best. Okay, sniper schnitzel position, that's what we need. I truly don't hate this tank. For me, this tank is 3.5. This is what I think about this mother trucking tank. 3.5, this is where it stands. It's not 4, it could be 3. I needed to unlock all German artists from tier 7 to tier 10 to have all tanks unlocked. I gave up and free experience at them after 5 games. Can't stand a bit of the grind, no kulva. Weak mother trucker. Galis, I am very, very disappointed. That is shameful. That is shameful, my man. Disgusting. Can't click a bit. Is the gun having good accuracy? Not particularly. Not particularly. I think the gun for this alpha damage should be somewhere around 3.5-ish. That's what I think. New economics option is great. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. It's only the start, trust me. We have so much more stuff incoming. This is literally only the scratch. Yesterday I had most experience at Arta and I didn't have a mission active.
Oh, yeah.
That always sucks. And I know how hard it is to complete this mission, my man. That's shame. Yoxi, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you. Babu,
yeah.
Babola Dani for 10 months. Thank you very much, sir. And M14 Gunner 1, thank you very much for Prime and 14 months of support. Thank you, boys. Thank you. That is quite a timing. 3 of you instantly. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, boys. Thank you, I appreciate you. The gun is treating me very, very well in this game, though.
Oh, yeah.
In this game, gun is treating me extremely well. I need to highlight that. Rokud, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you, Rokud. Thank you. Diarrhea to the artist, my man. Galis, what a good guy you are.
Yeah.
Gazavot, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for Gazvot. It will be very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. You're spoiling me. Thank you very much. This or Gsor, I would rather play this. I kid you not, I would rather play this instead of Gsor. But that is only me, right? I have no doubts whatsoever we have some Gusor lovers. I wanted to ask if you are going to have, you can see the tank specs with bounty, bond and experimental equipment. Yes, it is going to be there for sure. It is going to be there. It's not the priority what we are working on at this point in time, but it is going to be there. That equipment setups will change the tank stats and you are going to see absolutely everything this way. Definitely yes. No, this... It's okay. Can't complain. Can't complain. Did this shit looked bad in this game, fellas? Did this mother trucking tank looked bad in this battle? I don't think so. We were hitting most of our shots. As a matter of fact, we were hitting pretty much everything. Is Aladdin any good? I haven't rated Aladdin, but what I remember, it's nothing too crazy. Steve, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
Stroker Joker, thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Stroker Joker. Thank you. and with correct values compared to the other tools on the internet. That's true. What Lurker is saying is that other sites aren't 100% accurate, and we will be whenever we will start working on it. But at this point in time, this is not exactly what we're aiming for. You are welcome, buddy. Stroker Joker. Thank you. Tier 9 Foch surprised me quite a bit. It's amazing tank, actually. So if it is amazing tank for you, you will love the Foch B. But once again, you are quality player. You know exactly what you are doing, and you will be able to make the tanks like this work. It's not for everyone. That's for sure. That is for sure. 3.7 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. Good. We did everything properly. 75,000 profits. Very, very nice. And fellas, feel free to check out RNG feature teaser. There is a Twitch link or there is a Twitch clip. This is what is coming for the index as well. Foch B or Foch 155 if you had to choose B. Always B. Always B. Not even debatable. 100% B. Not even debatable, not even questionable. It is not even a choice. Tier 4, Tier 9 Foch is great, Tier 10 is trash. I disagree. I think both of them are pretty much the same shit. In one game you will feel like a king, in another game you will feel like a peasant. This is how I look into those. Concept 1B or Phase 1? Not even a question. Concept 1B is better tank. Not even questionable, in my opinion. Not even questionable. Did you already play with TSX? Yes. I'm curious how this mother trucker looks like when you play it. I had some good games and some bad games. I was struggling with it way more than with this tank, but this tank is more fitting with my playstyle, you know? So that's the thing. Chat E3 or E4, please. For me, I like E4 more, but that's my playstyle, you know? Not everyone will think the same way as I do. That's for sure. I come to realize that speed is more important than firepower and armor, right?
Oh,
I would say no. Depending on the situation, because you need to have the certain combination of the things. I can give you an example which is pissing many people off and not only me. CS63. It has the speed, it has even the platform, it has the DPM, but bled this gun. In one game you are hitting everything, in another game you want to slap that tank with all your might. So Hova Kelly, thank you very much for gifting sub. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Also Tony Ramada, thank you very much for 45 months. Thank you, Mr. Tony Ramada. I appreciate you. Also Heart Vienix, thank you very much for 27 months as well. Thank you very much. Haven't played much, but what the actual F is MBTB ammo. How do you like it? Exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the tank you're looking for, YouTube video to the right side corner. It is a strong bitch, but it's not broken. It's actually, this is 50-50. It can be broken from very close range, but over the long range, that tank is ass wipe. So it is kind of, you know. Yeah. You know what I mean? Blood. Sometimes it feels like you were entering into the battle with a certain RNG presence, so you will hit everything. Sure. And soon you will be able to check it out. And soon you will be able to check out how lucky are you.
One of our tracks is damaged. Ready to fire. Let's find
No. Oh, I'm so dead.
We didn't even scratch them.
There is nothing what I can do about that. No. That was a mistake from my side. First of all, I went with a spotting setup, which was probably a shitty ass decision. After that, I made decision to attack the fucking tier 10 tank, which was just ridiculous. There is no medicine from stupidity. If you are stupid, you are stupid. I could not do anything about that. Very, very bad play by me. I deserved what I got. Bad play. Oh, I smell skill mod improvements in the near future. There are plenty of the improvements to be made, but it is going to be a talk. It is going to be a talk. What people want to see, and how we can do the things properly. Most likely the video is coming this week maybe. Dog greetings, how are you doing? We need to talk. One of those videos. Talk time, unbloody believable. Unbloody believable, right? Hey, skill, can I post a nice game I just had? Nico, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Sure you can. Who would stop you? Go for it. Go for it, my man. Soon I will know should I buy lottery ticket or cry myself to sleep. Let me see what do you have, Nico. Let me see what do you have. Chieftain, 7.5 thousand damage. Very good. 6 kills, 7.5 thousand damage. Very, very good, and you should be proud of yourself. G, bloody G, my man. Excellent performance. Very good. Low skill, high chat, have a good game. Slava, thank you very much, and likewise, have a lovely day yourself, mate. Have a lovely day yourself. I am thinking how to raid this tank. From what you have seen so far, if you are in the stream for quite some time, do you have any ideas how the tank should be rated? I care about your opinion, right? Because I think I have mine locked in already where this tank goes. Is it possible for the index mode to show how many battle pass points we received on the session? That is interesting thing. I think it is everything is possible. This is a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one. I copy pasted your request. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, EMT 3, TS 6, 3.5, 3.5. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. Good, 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 good. If someone wants to learn how to play, is it better to play tanks that are not much beginner friendly? If you want to learn how to play with a tank that fits your playstyle, so you would not feel like you are torturing yourself. I think that's the most important thing, right? And you are trying to improve. And whenever you will need to do something that you do not like, right? Let's say you are playing pot on the prank, which is absolute pile of shit. You are going to learn how to hate the game. Antraxicus, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for everything. I appreciate you, mate. Holy bananas and banana land. Skill 7 years of being here, a 13-year-old, stuck in your basement, dreaming about banana, cream pie, and hot coffee. If I had a choice, I wouldn't change anything about it, buddy. Cheers, bro. Here is too many more to come. Thank you very much, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. You did not message me on the Discord, mother trucker. I'm disappointed, Mr. Antraxicus. I think I hit you and you did not responded, no? What an asshole. Or maybe you did responded. Maybe you did responded. Maybe I'm special. Did you responded? For some reason I registered that you didn't. Never mind. Never mind. I think you did, but I forgot. Discord, what? 1.1 thousand damage. That was a shitty ass play by me, but I deserved what I got. So, which tank do you say it's better of those two? I mean, I'm a heavy tank player, so it's no brainer. You got the answer which tank would be better for you. 100% you got the answer which tank is better for you. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Even by reading the first sentence, I'm heavy tank player. Done. You made your decision. And I really get discouraged for playing the game through the day, trying to get better, but I keep doing worse instead. It takes time. It takes time. You are not improving like done. Improve it to the maximum. Congratulations, you are the best. It takes time. Give some time for yourself. Okay, after so many games where IMT ranks via the other medium tanks, I think it is better than Indian Panzer or same level like Lansen. I think this tank is sitting somewhere over there. This is my take on it. This is my take on it. It's way more accurate than Lansen, yeah, but lower DPM. But lower DPM, you need to remember that as well. So basically pretty average tank, a bit above average, but yes. It's not game breaker, it's not the best tank in the world of tanks. It's not that you would miss this tank, you would lose your brain over it. I don't think that this vehicle won't be for sale eventually, you know. That type of vehicle, definitely not. Definitely not. If the reload would be a bit quicker, it would be nice. I mean, if grandma would have balls, she would be grandpa, you know? What would be if it would be? Does it make sense what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Poor grandma. Nikit, thank you very much for 19 months. I very much appreciate you. His skill finally back after exam season. Happy to be graduated. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. You were working your butt for that. So G, bloody G. Good job. Very, very nice. Okay. Bad shot. No drops today. We have a brand new drops, my man. We have a new drops. And as the battle pass start in 3 days.
Enemy armor is destroyed. We didn't penetrate
In 3 days, my man. Patience.
enemy armor is hit.
Maybe I'm too mean on the gun. Maybe for this alpha damage the gun could be 4.
Oh, yeah.
We've lost a track. Track's up. One of our tracks is damaged.
Maybe for this alpha damage the gun could be 4.
Enemy armor is damaged.
It's not bad at all. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
I'm considering my life choices. How do I want to raid this bitch?
Track hit. We've lost a track.
Mr. E25 horror.
Drive on. The turret ring is damaged. We can barely turn it. They're knocked out.
Internal models on each tank will be there.
That one bounced.
I cannot answer into your question. Whenever it will be, it won't be accessible for everyone. I can tell you that instantly.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Whenever it will be done.
Fix the track. Track's up.
So we will see. Time will show it all. Time will show it all. Okay. 3, 2, 1. That's okay. That is okay. So they will be introduced. They will be introduced for sure. That's what we were working very, very hard for, right?
Penetration.
So internal modules are going to be there for sure. For sure. Yes, 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 yes. 100% yes. 100% yes. But it's not priority at this point in time. We are focusing on something else. We are focusing on something else at this point in time. 4.7 thousand damage. 4.7 thousand damage, 1.6 thousand assisting damage, 4 kills. Solid ace wanker, steel wall, patrol duty, high caliber. 1.4 base experience. We had plenty of the good games with this tank. We have played with this mother trucker for 22 games, and I am improving, and I'm improving, I am improving and improving. It is not as awful as I thought this tank is going to be. I need GPU. Thank you very much for 50 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Where the profitability goes of the tank, where the profitability goes of this vehicle, I am definitely not making that much profits with it. I am definitely not making that crazy profits with this tank. Something isn't right. Wait a second. Total credits. We got 939,000. Interesting. Wait a second. Where is the profitability? Result 1.1 million credits. Something is wrong. I know what is wrong. Wait a second, something isn't adding up. Something isn't adding up. Credits earned 1.2 million credits. Why does it show 939,000? Is it showing the profits or what does it show over there? Because in total we have 2.8 thousand. 1.1. Something isn't mathing, but we will check it out later on. Doesn't really matter. It's okay. You played with 2 tanks. Yeah. Look at the TS6. Does it show profits, total credits? Does it show profits over there where total credits are? Yes, this is profits. Second. Sexy Beast, I think profitability is off at the moment. It does not count premium account. I think it doesn't count premium account. For what do we have now? Something is off, and I can show you what do I mean by saying this. We made 900,000 credits, and index shows that we made 326,000 credits. So that is wrong, right? We need to have with a premium account. We need to have the premium account section over there. Because it shows without premium account, I would guess. And that would make sense. Wait a second. 14,000 per credits. The thing is, you can see it shows that we made 939,000 profits, and at this point and time I see in the index page shows 326,000 profits, right? So I think it is without premium account, right? Total credits earned. This is without premium account. This would be my guess. This is how it looks like. So it needs to be fixed, right? And that means we are making some credits, but it's not nearly enough. 326,000, it shows that we made, and in reality we made 939,000, right? So I think this is an issue. This is an issue. Maybe reset and play one game to see how it changes. We could do that with some sort of tank that I have never played with. Good point. I really like it, but let's do that after we will be done on re-rating the tank, okay? Whenever we will be done with re-rating the vehicle, that's what we are going to be doing. Maybe suggest play lower tiers till the last battle pass points to grind the starts. This is exactly what I suggested in today's YouTube video, ! YT. This is what I suggested for people to do. Right? You can power grind the battle pass points this way. 1.2 million plus 50%, it would be 1.8 million, so plus 600,000, that would land you at 900. I think you got it right, yeah. That's what I have done in my head, you know? That's what I have done in my head, the quick maths and whatnot, and I see something is off, right? So it shows without premium account, and we need to show with a premium account. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice. 210 to 246 millimeters of penetration, that's properly bad. You would be surprised, it's not awful. I mean, you want to see properly bad, check out IS6. You will see how properly bad it looks like. This is definitely below average, I would say. Below average. Definitely, yes. You see, if you want to shred everyone in the... Bled. No kurva, can you fuck off? I don't like to play here. This is not to my liking. I need to fuck off. This is not a Brawler tank. We will get slapped by the heavy tanks and I will cry. Not worth it. Not worth it. Patience. Do I want to go for Skoda? Skoda should be dead. Which gun do you use on A20? Oh, I wish to say that I would remember. I wish to say that I would remember, mate. I can't remember for shit. I need to check it out. 21,000 is not that much, especially so much damage skill did per game. Even crap T-34-3 earns about 50,000 for 2,000 damage. You forgot to calculate that we are paying for the repairs and everything. Usually you would prepare them in front. For example, how I do on my main account, I never pay full price for shit. Why would I do that? I wait until we will have a discount, and whenever we have a discount, then I am buying plenty of them, so I am paying only half price, you know? So I am paying for everything full price on this test. Without that, it would go up by 26,000 credits, right, per game. So that would be very, very, very different. That would be extremely different, right? Extra 25,000. This is over 50,000 in profits, right? We need to keep this in mind. The Big Bang Sniper, thank you very much for 23 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Vasquez, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Appreciate you, mate. Is the tier 9 earns bonds? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir, it does. Rami. Good. Good, good, good. Good job. But him.
They killed our driver.
Not very happy about this game, but I got myself into the shithole. I can't complain. That is me responsibility. I played this badly. Vashkes, thank you very much for Prime, and Match Tassi, thank you very much for 13 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 51,000 is much better, absolutely, and this is without boosters activated, right? With the boosters activated, it is a different thing. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm glad that we found this thing, you know? This is going to be fixed, and it is going to be solid banana. I am really unsure which one to go first. Now I will probably end up getting one out of 2 tanks. Well, it's up to you. What do you want? It is up to you. What do you want, my man, right? For me, I think I like AMT more than the hold down heavy. But keep this in mind. If you like phase 1 or you love phase 1, you may enjoy that tank significantly more than this paper mother trucker. We need to keep this in mind, right? A lot of things are depending on your playstyle. Everything is depending on your playstyle, my man. 1.6 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, it's alright. Next. We are fine. We are fine. By the way, fellas, drops are working, everything is okay, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but everything is working fine. It's hard to decide because it is a medium. It's better than we thought it would be. I do like heavy tanks more on average, but I like all time type of tanks these days. That's the decision for you to make, right? On the positive note, it's easier to complete this one, right?
Let's go.
On the positive note, it is easier to complete this one. Will this tank get buff? Yes, for a speed. So pretty much you will get better engine or 50 horsepower more. Drops aren't working properly, it takes forever. I mean, it takes as long as it takes, right? You can't speed up the time, can you? If it takes 3 hours, that means it takes 3 hours. Unless you are stopping the stream in the middle. Right, then you can then it can take longer than usual. What buff does Heavy get on release? Better aim time, a bit better gun handling when turning the turret, and better high explosive ammunition. Oh, kurva, that's on me, that's on me. Ooh. I was so AFK in my world. That's on me. Even 21,000 plus 60 food, repair kit, med kit, it could be full. 3,000, 20,000 price, it would be 81 per battle. All fine now, thanks for help. You're very, very welcome. Obled. That's on me, I haven't seen that. I need to focus a bit more on the game. I feel like I'm a bit too relaxed and I'm a bit too much in my head at this point. I need to focus a bit more on this shitter. That's what I feel. I need to focus tiny touch pops more on this shitter. XL, thank you very much for 26 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Chorus, what's up? That is a nice ass. Will he go back? Hey, stop touching that ass. Listen. I can't. Can't do that. Our team is winning this. Do I have good enough angle to slap him? That's the question.
That one didn't go through.
I'm disappointed. Mr. Sniper Schnitzel. I was ready to pay the price for that, but I thought I would eliminate him. Oh well. Next view of the ass will cost you more. We'll see about that. We will see about that. I'm just chilling here and waiting until they will cock it up. We are fine. Okay. You little shit! Kurva. This gun can't be 4. It's trolling too much. It's just trolling too much. It's between... It's not between, it's 3.5 I would guess. 274 has trollish armor, not whenever you are aiming to the butthole. What's this tank so far? I want to believe that it's 3.5. I want to believe it's 3.5, but I may be wrong. Maybe it's 3. It's not 4. That's out of the picture. It's not 5, not even close. It's between 3 and 3.5. This is where this tank stands, and this is where this tank will end up. The question is where. The question is where. And TS6, it did not impress me too much either. It did not impress me too much either. So changed your mind, TS better choice. I do not know. I do not know what is the better choice for you. You need to understand that I cannot know your playstyle. For me, this tank is a better choice than TS6 because I don't really like that type of hold down heavy tank, you know? It's not my type of the tank. It's not my type of the tank. For this one, it is a paper medium tank with a decent gun handling and decent alpha damage for tier, right? You will get random bounces once in a while. You will hit most of your shots. Not all of them, most of your shots. Or more you will hit than you will miss. Maybe that is the right way to describe this. Eik tu nahuy, no blad, you little shit. Man, this game was cursed. Holy fucking fuck. Ooh, I need a minute. I need to refresh my brain. I'm getting curvets at this point in time. So let's refresh our brain. I will come back in 3 minutes. I'm getting angry about everything. I need some time to refresh my brain, but Oh, okay, I needed to refresh my brain. This tank started to annoy me.
Oh,
This tank started to annoy me. I wonder, do we have access to the ratings? That would be too good. Artur Pachech, thank you very much for 62 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you are doing very, very well. And Excel, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 26 months. Thank you. I needed to refresh my brain. For some reason, this tank started to annoy me.
Oh,
But we will make this mother trucker work. I believe we will. I believe we will. Panzer P, thank you very much for 27. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm so confused which tank I should choose. Either boring tank or either paper tank. I understand your struggle and it very, very much makes sense. Have you used a tier 3 experimental aiming device for a destroyer side? Do you recommend it? I haven't checked out the experimental aiming device whatsoever. I haven't checked it out. The time will come whenever we will test it out, but I didn't. It's not enough to go for one game and to see, oh yeah, it feels good. I would play probably 20 games with one setup, 20 games with other setup, and to see would I feel the difference with various tanks, right? This is what I would need to do. Or to see overall where the shells are flying and whatnot. It's not the easiest thing, you know, and I would love to say it would be just simple as this. Yeah, I like it, or yeah, I dislike it. It doesn't work this way. It just simply doesn't work this way. With a spotting setup, 11 seconds reload. Yes, sir. Hello, sorry to ask. Did you lose the new hair? Yes, I did. Everything is normal. This is how it should be. Now they start to regrow. Pay attention at this. You can see the small, tiny hair growing over there. Whenever you are getting the hair transplant, it's not like the hair is staying instantly. First of all, you are losing them and then they are growing. After 1 year, after the procedure, you are going to see the end game result. Now, you cannot see absolutely anything. 4 months after the surgery or after procedure, you will see 20% of how it looks like, right? I think I said the same thing in the video as well. Do you take any stuff in real life? I take the... I do not know how is it called. How are the vitamins? Pretty much vitamins, right? There is overall plenty of the ways how you can help for your hair. As an example, you can take. Blad, I am so lagged. I'm so angry on this tank. Let me think. Keratin, biotin, right? One of those two, either keratin, either biotin, right? You can even get the white blood cells in the head to have a better hair growth and whatnot. There are plenty of the different ways how you can do that if you want to, right? It's up to you how you are going to do that. I personally have the special This tank started pissing me off. I feel like I am in such a AFK world at this point in time. I do not make this tank work, and it started pissing me off, honestly. That's on me. That's on me. It is not the tank fault. I am just distracted. Okay, that being said... Sorry, can't do. Nothing can do. I need to focus on this bitch and to figure out how to rate it. I am in such a AFK world. It is crazy. My mind is jumping all over the place and I can't focus for shit. The last 5 games were ass wipe with this tank. I'm doing something clearly wrong. And I think the biggest problem, what am I doing wrong, is I'm reading chat. I'm just not focusing. That's the issue from my side. That is the issue from my side. That being said, I'm sacrificing chat while we are playing with this tank. Fuck me, that made me angry. Very, very angry. Liz escaped, didn't he?
Enemy armor is hit.
No. Do we have some support over there or not a chance?
Enemy armor is hit.
Okay. This is a spotting build. In this situation, I don't really focus on the damage. I focus more on what I can do as a spotter slash damage dealer. But damage isn't priority at this point in time. Hopefully that makes sense.
Enemy armor is hit.
The gun isn't bad of this shit, just DPM is. DPM is definitely a stinky pooper. The gun handling should be 3.5. The gun handling most likely should be 3.5. Bad shot.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
I think you pass it through the honeymoon pass phase of the tank. No, this is completely different thing. What do I mean by saying that? If I'm not focusing, I see it's my fault. There are two different things. Whenever the tank is treating you like a shit, and whenever you are treating tank like a shit. Imagine that. You are going for a jump with a parachute from the plane and you haven't brought the parachute. So whose fault is that? RNG or yours? It's your fault, no? So same goes in this situation. At this point in time, I am doing some silly goose mistakes. That is me fault. Not RNG, not life, not game. That is me fault because I'm not making the tank work. You know, I like to be very, very critic towards myself. I like to do that. And at this point in time, I definitely feel like it's me responsibility, you know? Do you think MBTB will be sold and shifted again? Yes, eventually. When, I cannot answer into your question. Your guess is as good as mine. At this point in time, your guess is as good as mine. I know that Sue is sitting here. Maybe he relocated to this position at this point in time, but he was here before. Still is.
Penetration.
You know he's sitting in the bush here. And now if everything is okay, we are eliminating him from the game. You little suka. Did I blind shoot at wrong or what? I need to focus with this tank. I still don't think it is a garbage vehicle. But not gonna lie, it's pissing me off whenever I play like shit. Whenever I'm playing like shit, it is pissing me off. I need to focus a bit more and we will make it work. For example, this game, the moment I started focusing, we started playing properly. That's on me. That is on me. I cannot find the middle ground, but that's me issue, not the tank issue. I don't think you played like a shit. I think you low-rolled. You are correct. We definitely low-rolled him. We hit him with a blind shot so every time. It's okay. Do you actually believe in the honeymoon phase with a tank? Do you actually believe in that? That when the tank is just released, the tank is behaving better, and after that tank becomes obsolete and it treats you like a shit. Do you believe in that? I'm curious. Definitely. Yes. Oh yes. It's wargaming trick. Yes, 100%. How about that if I can debunk this myth? How about that if I would have a data and starts proving it wrong? Like hit ratio with a tank, or where the shell's going in the tank whenever the tank is released for first month, or for 1 week, 1 month, and 1 year. What if I would do that? Would it change your mind? Because I am pretty sure it won't. Would it change your mind? I want to see a wall of no's. I want to see wall of no's. No. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $3,000 damage, 1,400 assisting damage, 4 kills. I don't hate this tank, fellas. I don't hate this tank. Even though I'm having my ups and downs with this vehicle, I don't think it is a pile of shit. I don't think it is a pile of shit. I think I'm ready to rate it. I think I'm ready to rate it. Let's see. IMT. I will trust my gut. Overall 3.5. Armor 1.5. Gun handling 3.5. Beginner friendliness I think should be somewhere Lansen level. Lansen is rated 1.5 beginner friendliness. This tank has better gun than Lansen, so probably I would give it 2 beginner friendliness. What do you think about that? No armor, could be sniper schnitzel, could be spotter in a way. What do you think about that? It's not becoming worse, but newer tanks are making it less competitive over time. I agree. I am 100% with you. Yes. Lancer much better DPM. Lancer much better DPM, but this tank has much better gun. And more alpha damage, right? I think, believe me or not, I think they are equal tanks in a different ways, right? This is how I look into this. How about ammo? For a gold spam, I would say rating will be around 2. You need to have more gold than the standard ammunition. That's what I would say. Fellas, what do you think for beginner friendliness? How hard this bitch is going to be played for beginner? Why 3.5 for a gun if you almost can hit every single shot? Because I want to protect myself in a way. I think in certain games we are hitting everything, and in certain games we are missing full aimed shots. That being said, I think to take a middle ground between epic and 3 is not necessarily a bad thing. This gun is not 4.5, this gun is not 5. This gun can be between 3.5 and 4. This is where this gun belongs. Looks like a 2. 2 is fair. Beginner friendliness 2. Now for equipment setup, Lurker for beginner setup, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Let's go like this. Priority, secondary, and for a third setup, I would ditch the stabilizer for turbo, experimental turbo. That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We are done with this tank. Crew, I think it is okay as it is. I think it is okay as it is. So everything is valid, everything is fine. We are done with this tank. We rated it, we can forget it. Now, let's go with a TS6, another mother trucker to figure out how to make it work. This is a rough one. Always thought it was matchmaking that went easy to normal. Smoky Beekeeper, what do you mean? Are you still giving experimental turbo when buff is coming? Sure, why not? It is not increasing the speed, overall speed of the tank. Right? An experimental turbo will give you everything. It will give you a bit of acceleration. It will give you a bit of the top speed, and you will be able to relocate like little mother trucker. Right? AAT is better. AAT 60 is rated 4, so this one is 3.5. And, you know, one of the tanks which we can take a look at in the same time, Indian is rated 3. This tank is definitely better than Indian, right? And the playstyles are very, very similar. Do you think it's viable to put 3 experimental equipment on the tank? I think if people want to put the experimental equipment on the tank while marking, they are very, very, very capable of doing that. Should it help or I delete this command? RNG feature teaser? You can have it. It's okay. It's okay. You can have it. I will add it over there. Exclamation mark RNG. RNG. There we go. That's completely fine. A bit of the teaser is okay. Yel7, thank you very much for 27 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Indian is quite accurate, though. This tank is quite accurate as well. You can't say it's a pile of shit and you are hitting everything. You're missing everything. New tank honeymoon phase gives you easier matchmaking and then it goes back to normal. Ah, that's what you are saying. Okay, okay. Fair play, fair play. Fair play. Yel7, once again, thank you very much for 27. Mi scusi, ёптерай. Fine, sorry. Sorry, fine. Ек tu нахуй. I'm trying to. Okay.
Optics destroyed.
Glad we had this conversation. Very, very nice. I tried to cross through him like this. At the point whenever I was crossing, he got shot. I did not push him on purpose. Maybe I should have. Charmurat, I didn't have problems with dispersions after firing, but aim time for initial shots, so a swapped vertical stabilizer for fire control system equipment I basically never used before. Nice. We will have a chance to check it out eventually, that equipment setup as well, and we will see how it feels like, right? Weak spot of this tank is a gun mantlet. You are 100% correct about it, yes. You're 100% correct about it. You're correct. The best play with this tank is to play fully hold down. I'm ashamed. Can't complain about that. Do I want to make a bit of pressure? This is the question.
Enemy is hit.
This is the question. Do I want to make a bit of the pressure? If you know how to play with a phase 1, you will know how to play with this tank, by the way. This is like a phase 1 with a little bit more alpha damage, right? But shitter gun. If you know how to play with a phase 1, you will know how to play with this. That being said, phase 1 being better tank. Keep this in mind.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Do you think it's better than Rambo? I think those are different tanks. I think those are different tanks, my man. Rambo is very, very different. I would say Rambo is definitely different. But once again, that is only me, right? Bad shot.
Penetrate their armor.
Isn't turret better than phase 1? Yes, sir, it is, but penetration is lower than on the phase 1, right? I wish to say that there would be only one stat that distinguishes the tank, you know? It's not.
Enemy armor is hit.
You know what this tank is? Bled, it's not super mutant either. This tank isn't super mutant either. I was thinking maybe it's super mutantish like, but it's not. It's 50 DP Tishkevich or the...
Enemy is hit.
Yeah, it's 50 DP Tishkevich / phase 1 like. This is how I feel like about this tank.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Lorraine 53, definitely not. Definitely not. But I understand those kappas. 100% understand those kappas.
Down.
Weird mother trucking tank. It's not bad, fellas. This tank isn't bad either. We will need to check out how the tier 9 heavy tanks are rated, and we will need to pick somewhere that level, right? For at this point in time, I think this tank will end up between 3.5 and 4. Most likely 3.5, at least at this point, but it will get buffed, right? Keep this in mind. This mother trucker will get buffed. Aim time is going to be better, and whenever you are turning turret dispersion, so the bloom won't go that much, it's going to be smaller, you know? Buffed near to OP levels, it's not OP, fellas, it's not OP. If this is OP, then phase 1 is broken. Will IMT get buffed? Yes, 50 horses. 50 horses, yes sir. 50 horses. Look at the trailer about the index. Oh man, you are the best. I want to see it and force back in play a friend of mine, because I'm sure he fires on the circle. So here we go. This is what we are going to do, and this is what we are going to have. This is what we are going to do, and this is what we are going to have, my man. And this is only the start. This is such a... I can't even describe how much things there will be. You know where the mod pack goes. It's insanity. And if you are not using index mod yet, do it. Exclamation mark mod, you can get it solo, or you can get with the mod pack together with S-Lane and old school mods, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure, is it already in the old school mod pack though. 4.3 thousand damage, 2 kills. It's okay, we played, hold down, everything was fine, can't complain about it. Next. I think you said gazillion of the times, but do you think of the both tanks? EMT is rated already at 3.5. This one is going to be rated in next 2 hours. I didn't see updated on Pro Mod, I'm waiting. Okay, so Pro Mod doesn't have it yet. Whenever it will, we will have a command. Techno Ben, thank you very much for 44 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. DS6 should be better because you can farm bonds, right? Would you say that 114 Vaza is good because you can farm bonds? This is the question. It depends on your attitude. If bond farm is only one thing that you are looking for, sure. Sure, then it's the best. But truth to be told, the shit tank or the tank that doesn't fit your playstyle, making bonds is irrelevant to you because you will be angry while playing it, right? At least this is how I look into the things. For example, if I play the tank which I can't stand, I hate it. It's not an enjoyable experience for me, right? Was a 114 is good luck, yes. Is the best.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged.
It looked like it flew through. I swear to Banana Lord, it looked like I missed that shot. I swear to Banana Lord, I thought we missed it. What was that? Come on, good. Good index hacks, fellas. Index hacks. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
We're immobilized. The loader blocked the farm.
Oh, fuck me. I thought I can just simply eliminate him and start farming, but finger in my butthole.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Ай, бля, Сарта, секту нахуй. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. I need this guy dead. After this bastard will die, which he is now. Good. Can do something. Not exactly what I looked for, but that's what I have. I lost all my hit points with one stupid peek. Can't blame anyone apart myself.
Penetration. They're knocked out. Track hit.
Looking at my economics in the index, wow, great. We are going to fix one thing because at this point in time it doesn't show with a premium account and it will. I noticed that today. and you will know exactly how much credits you made or how much credits you would make if you would have a premium account. We'll leave the both features. And this is only the start. Emil Fox, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, how are you doing? Also Tervinger, thank you very much for 18 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you.
We fixed the track. Get going.
Man, I am feeling like I'm at the hottest shlucha in the town. I can tell you that much. This is how I feel like every and each bitch with art is trying to fuck me up. I try to use this corpse for my advantage, but hashtag never lucky. Ooh. In this game, I did not enjoy it. In this game, I definitely did not enjoy it. That was disgusting. But I should have known that, so I can't complain. Quite well. How about you? I'm okay. I am trying to figure out how the two new toys are looking like. IMT surprised me positively, and this tank I probably expected it to be a bit better. But once again, it's not really my style of the mother trucking tank, so maybe that's why. So sorry, I've been out of the stream for some time. Slim Chevy, unbelievable, my man. I have recently been dealing with moving living locations. PS got Secret Lab chair and let them know Skill sent me. You sweet magnificent mother trucker, how is the chair? Let me know. And how was the moving? Probably it was pretty rough and disgusting, wasn't it? Choutsen, thank you very much for 62 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rambo is better than TS6, most likely same level shit. I would guess this tank is going to be 3.5. This is what I would guess. Did you stop rating tanks for ease of marking? No, we need to take a look into all tanks. Sotos, I can't do that while streaming. I need to do that as a homework. And at this point in time, I don't really have that much time as I need for that. Right? In other words, in the end of this month, we should have everything done tier 10, tier 9, tier 8. This should be the case. But once again, should be, could be, would be, we'll see. Great chair, moving went smoothly but stressful, I can imagine that. I wonder what did I forgot in the previous place, right? Crazy. Which one of the two tanks are better? I do not know, it's up to for your playstyle. There is no easy answer to your question. Will we be able to see the shots in one reticle from one session? Seeing every battle is good, but seeing it through the whole session, for example, 20-30 battles would be awesome. You can see it. What we can do, you can see it in 3 games, in 5 games, in 8 games, in session, in 100 games, in 1000 games. We can do everything. We can do everything. We can do everything. Yes, sure you can. And you can see overall, you were lucky mother trucker or not so lucky mother trucker. We can do everything. It wouldn't maybe matter to folks that play variety of tanks, but if I play 20 battles with only Leo, it would be awesome to see it. We can do it by the tanks as well, I think. I think it's doable. You select the tank, and it gives all the games that you played. So, for example, 20 games, and you can get everything, where your shells are flying. In Index, I would suggest to make login option more visible. For me, it doesn't really make sense to have a Wargaming icon to press login. I do not know, do I agree with that or I disagree with that? Fellas, is it clear or is it not clear how to log in into the Index? Exclamation mark Index, check it out. Is it clear where to log in and how to connect your account, or it's not clear? Mr. Cross Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 73. I hope you're doing very, very well. Clear, very clear. Maybe you relate Fede is related, yes. Fede is related. Not really, I mean clear. Good. If someone wouldn't see that function, right? We can highlight it somehow. I understand that. For first time on the Index, it is not clear. Okay. Okay. I would find it if you were searching for it, otherwise you don't see it on the first look. We will think about it. I can't promise you anything, we will think about it. We could make it more clear, the login via the Twitch, because it's going to be useful, trust me. Login via the Patreon, or login via YouTube, or login via Wargaming Night. We can make it more useful, we can make it more clear. We can make it more clear, probably, and it will be important for a future. Probably it's doable. Probably it is doable. 2.5 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage. I cocked up this game. It's okay. Next. Which tank of those two battle plans do you like more for my playstyle? Definitely IMT. Definitely. Undoubtedly IMT. This tank isn't my tank. I understand how to play with this vehicle and we had some nice games with it, but once again, this is not my tank. That's a fact. It is Talk to Me Goose birthday. Do you want to send him a flower? We are going to host Talk to Me Goose after the session to say happy birthday. Don't worry, I am aware of that, and that's why we are having his drops in the index page as well visible. If you would use exclamation mark calendar, you would know, right? Tonza Baboon, thank you very much for 90 fucking 7, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you. Nice video about Tiger 131 few days ago, it was insanity. Tonza, whenever I was playing with Tiger 131, I was thinking about you. If I know I need to log in, I would find it, but I can see how a lot of people would not see that. Okay, very, very nice. Very nice. Completely understandable, and it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Thank you, folks. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback. I appreciate the feedback. Already so many tanks like TS6. Like TS6 in the game, super boring playstyle for me. The medium looks a bit like 752. Maybe from the visuals, but where the gameplay goes, it's nothing like that. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that it's nothing like that. I know you thought about me. Aww. Very nice. Now I'm kind of scared. Don't be. It's okay. You will survive, you're a big boy. EMT, MBT, MBT. Can't wait for MBTA in September. MBTA. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
We didn't even scratch them.
Very interesting. The gun on this tank for this alpha damage is going to be 3-ish. That's what I think. It will be personal map rotation in the mod. You can see your map rotation already, can't you? Like, whenever you are logging in, you can see your battle scores. I don't think that personal map rotation is very important, if you know what I mean. Also, fellas, where the map rotation goes, right? Map rotation will be available in the near future only for people that are having the mod, that are using the mod. I think it's a bit unfair that some people are using the mod and sharing the maps that they are getting, and some people are just using it without getting mod for themselves. So it will be locked for people who are using the skill mod. Hopefully that makes sense. Strike me as someone really sharp. Really sharp. You ever work in another field before going full-time with World of Tanks? I was serving my country in the military. I was in the ground forces for some time. I was in the navy for some time. Had plenty of the jobs. In other words, it's not like I found the World of Tanks and this is very first time whenever I put the bread on the table. Definitely not. Had plenty of the jobs. If that's what you are asking for. Okay. I thought maybe, but the hashtag never lucky. That's okay. Bad aim. Armor 4 out of 5. I don't know. I do not know. It's... The thing is, the hull is kind of paper. The hull of this tank is kind of... Well, maybe not paper, but it's kind of weak. But the turret is pretty solid until people will figure out that this tank can be... This tank can be penetrated right in this turret ring, right? Or gun ring. Frontal mantlet, call it however you want to, right? So that is a bit complicated stuff. I think that this tank will do very, very well where the bouncing goes, right? I think it will do very well in the certain locations or positions. If you, in other words, if you think the phase 1 is armored, this one is most likely same or more armored than phase 1 is. How's World of Tanks going these days, mister? Everything is okay. Day is not equal for a day. Mainly at this point in time we are working on relating tanks, which can be pain in the ass, but some days are good, some days are bad. Been off for a game for a year now. Everything is alright. Everything is alright, my man. I definitely can't complain. I definitely cannot complain. How is life treating you? I think you are doing better than ever, don't you? I think you are. I thought I have a bit more time for that shit, but apparently I don't. Oh, fuck off. Everything would be that simple. I wish to say I can make a hardcore pressure here, but I can't. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. When you rotate turret a bit, it is paper. Some heavies don't let it happen. You mean if you rotate turret into the one side or other side? Well, that means you need to face the enemy, right? That means you need to face the enemy. You see, where the hold down play goes, you sit hold down and you are feeding enemies with middle fingers. Middle finger for you, middle finger for you, middle finger for you. You are shitting on everyone with a big smile on your face, right? That's the thing. But this is whenever you are sitting hold down. The moment you are leaving hold down, you are thinking, egg, tuna, who asked you to, right? I remember when first premium Tier 9 was released at StarVK. I played Kharkov map and I thought this game and I thought games are unbalanced. Games are unbalanced for a very, very long time, my man. I don't really think that the tier 9 premium tanks change the unbalance level or factor of the game, if you know what I mean. Do you plan to re-rate tier 10 soon? Tier 10s are re-rated. It's done GG finito, apart speed, ease of marking, and ammunition. This is going to be a bit different thing. This is going to be a bit different thing. Tier 10 is boring anyways. Some people would say everything below the tier 10 is boring. So that is unusual take. That is definitely unusual take, my man. I can tell you that much. Oh, you fucking shlucha. I did not expected you there, honestly. Fuck me. Okay, you got me well. I even checked out, am I getting spotted whenever I peeked here? And if this bitch would be sitting here, I would definitely get spotted. So I thought I'm kind of safe. Yeah, that's on me. It's okay. What can you do? Years before we first hear about the rumor of the tier 9 premium tank, we already had concept. Yeah, but the thing is, concept isn't a premium tank, it is a reward tank, right? Same thing like you would say, but still we have a tier 10 premium already, 279E, 260 and whatnot. It's not the same thing. Special tank or the reward tank is one thing, premium is other thing. Let's not mix those two, right? Have you rated the two tanks yet? We are working on the second one. First one is rated. I think I would not act surprised if the rating would be already in the index. Let me see. Is it? Rating is already in the index page. Rating is already in the index page. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. What is the boss tank? What is the best bond tank in your opinion? Exclamation mark bonds. Your answer is over there. What a mother trucking tank, huh? What a mother trucking tank. Lurker is fast, very fast. Very fast. Sometimes Lurker is scaring me. I am saying Lurker, maybe we could already done. And he's slapping me on the cheek or on the cheek, right? EMT damage per minute is pathetic. The DPM is definitely not a selling point, but alpha damage is nice. I mean, Arta is the best. Pay attention in 1 to 2 TM. Some people love 1 to 2 TM even though the DPM is not the finest. Even DPM is not the finest, right? There is no such a thing as objectively the best bond tank anyway, depending on your playstyle and such. Fake Rakia, would you look at that? Screw, thank you very much for 30 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zolaf, how are you doing this fine day? I hope you are very, very well. Hope you are very, very well. I believe Lurker has quick fingers. Lurker, do you? This is the question. There is only one way to figure this out. You need to ask Lurker. We can always ask Lurker, right? Ooh. So would you say the good tank is good or meh? If one tank is rated 3.5, tell me, is it good or is it meh? Is it good or is it meh? Meh. That's the answer to you. That is the answer to you. I feel like we nailed the rating of the tier 8 for sure. This is how I feel like. This is how I feel like. I think we nailed it. But we'll see. Obviously the time will show it all, right? The time will show it all. High skill, high chat, Leroy, greetings. How are you doing this fine day? I feel like paying money for tanks you might not even reach in time isn't very worth it. You don't need to pay instantly. You need to activate Battle Pass chapter. You need to see how far you would go, and then you are making a decision. Do you buy Improved Battle Pass chapter or you don't buy Improved Battle Pass chapter? And you know, it's matter of the discussion or it's matter of the person. Someone will say, spending money on the video game? Are you stupid, you know? So everything is depending on what do you prefer and what do you do. Once again, a lot of things are depending on you, how you are looking into the things. Whatsoever he's trying to do his best. I forgot to tell you that I love you today. Only today? Asshole. That is the highest level of the insult. You calculated 48 games per average to complete. That's crazy. For both Battle Pass, yes. This is my take on it, how much it will take for average player. So we will have 5 chapters this season. Does normal chapter runs in parallel? Yes. Normal chapter runs in parallel. Yes. We have the 3 stages of the current battle pass running, and we will have 2 extra chapters, or however you would call. So 3 chapters running and 2 extra chapters. Yes. This is insane. I am with you. 5,000 damage. It's okay. Can't complain about it. 4,000 profits. Not very good, is it? Seki, thank you very much for 35 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Skill, I started playing more passively at the start in light tanks, like waiting 2-3 minutes to see what team is doing. Feel safer. Do you agree, or I am just playing scared? I think it depends on your attitude. It depends on the map. It depends how you are doing the things. You can play relatively safe and still be useful for your team. Because if, let's say, there is Prokurovka and you are light tank that sits in kilo 1 and waiting for 3 minutes, that's not good gameplay, right? So, once again, it depends on you what you are looking for exactly and what do you want to achieve. Slicker than your average. Thank you very much for 50 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. How many stages new Battle Pass chapters got? 130, 140, so in total 70. I just wanted to tell mods that I love them every day. And me only today. Okay. I see. I wish I am good looking like Skill when I grow old like him. Did you just call me old, you little bitch? Did you just call me old? No kurva. No kurva. Unbloody believable. Being 13, I feel insulted.
Thanks a lot.
I am feeling insulted.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't even scratch.
With a phase, I would shred him like little shlucha. With this tank, unfortunately, I can't. Okay then.
Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Gaz, thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you, Gaz. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man.
Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Okay, he figured out where to shoot. He figured out where to shoot. This is completely different tank compared to IMT.
That one didn't go through.
And as you can see, whenever someone loads gold, you're getting shredded in the face.
We didn't even scratch them.
You lucky suka, no? You lucky suka. The problem is that we don't have enough guns here. That is the issue.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
I mean, what do you want me to say here? I try to help them as long as I physically and possibly could. I try to do my best over there. Kind of unfortunate, but it is how it is. It is how it is. Hi Skill Mods and chat, how are you doing today? I just saw your video. You didn't talk about the experimental gear that you can pay with gold. It's 2 of the extra bundle can interest some people. Haven't I said that? Because I'm pretty sure I did. I showed the missions and I said you can buy some missions for gold. I'm pretty sure I did that. I showed the missions and I said that you can buy them for gold and get earlier progression or faster progression. So, who fucked up? You fucked up or I haven't said that? Because I'm pretty sure I did. Because I'm pretty sure I did. You talked about the actual missions, not new bundle. Is there new bundle? I talked about the missions which you are buying or bundle. Right? 1,500 gold for whatever, 300 battle pass points or something like that, right? I'm pretty sure I said that, unless we have a new bundle that I'm not aware of. Yes, it is on article. Okay, so I did not check that out. Let me see. World of Tanks. Special Battle Pass chapter. Styles. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I see. Bundle galore. If you haven't seen enough, you are getting a crew member general, and you are getting a series of the missions that completed brings following awards: 800 components, 20 personal reserves. Okay, that doesn't help for your battle pass grind, does it? Amanda, same shit. It doesn't help for your personal tokens, does it? A series of missions when completed can bring following: 800 components for experimental equipment. This is not battle pass shit, right? 20 personal reserves for credits. Fine, fair enough. But once again, this is not how to describe this. This is not what you are looking for, you know? It won't help you to grind battle pass. Okay, next one. Crew member general. A series of missions when completed following rewards: 500 bonds, 3 training booklets of the each nation, universal manual and personal training manual, as well missions 5x. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. I don't even need to mention that, right? I don't really think I even need to mention that. Yeah, we are chilling. We are chilling. It doesn't help for your battle pass anyways. It doesn't help for chapter exactly. Exactly. This is for experimental equipment and bonds. Yep, understood, understood. But once again, this is not what video was about, right? This is not what the video was about, my man. So it's okay. Jaco Stark, greetings. Thank you very much for 8 months. I very much appreciate you. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We are testing new tanks. None of them are trash. None of them are excellent, in my opinion. Even the TS6, frontally, people will figure out how to penetrate this tank, and it's going to be rough. By the way, Wargaming said they never send bonds and equipment and experimental equipment. Would you look at that? How times change, right? Would you look at that? Are you acting surprised? I'm not even bothering to cry. You know, I am not even bothering to cry. It's not the first time and definitely not the last time. I made my mind. I will choose the tier 8. Fair play? Fair play, my man. How many tokens for a new battle pass tanks? How many tokens for new battle pass tanks? It's not about the tokens, my man. Those are not tanks for tokens. This is battle pass marathon. Type exclamation mark YT and feel free to check it out the video. If you were recommending one, which one it would be? I cannot recommend the tank until I know what is your playstyle. If you like heavies, you take heavy. If you like medium tanks, you take medium. There is no in between, you know. For you, you take that. For you, you take that. Everything is depending of what you are playing with, you know. 3.2 thousand damage and a bit of assisting damage. I wonder how that mother trucker slapped the living crap out of me, okay? I am very, very, very curious. Or how I could not penetrate him. I was that unlucky or what? Okay, he penetrated like this, not a big surprise. He penetrated like this, not a big surprise. Ricochet bound, he missed. He missed. Ooh, very, very nice. Škoda straight into the side. Okay, now Tiger Mouse. 65% chance to penetrate. We aimed well. 38% chance to penetrate, 34% chance to penetrate, penetrated 100%, penetrated 100%, penetrated 98%, did not penetrate it because there was 25% chance to penetrate, 60% chance to penetrate. Ah, you lucky shit. He was quite lucky. Okay, this one not so much, right? This one not so much. This one not so much. Anyways, it is how it is. Not much what you can change about that. And you can see the things like this yourself. All you need to do, you need to get yourself index mod, exclamation mark mod. Or if you are using S-Lane, you can get together with S-Lane mod. Just scroll down in the mod selection and you will see everything yourself. Prince Charming, thank you very much for 41 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good evening. Got my master's defense tomorrow morning. Wish me luck. I'm going back to studying. Good luck, my man. You got this. You got this. Buster Baron, you have this feature as well. Get yourself index mod and you have access to that as well. Plus, on top of that, you can see what map rotation we are having at this point in time and whatnot. Plenty of the other things. And a lot of things are coming. As an example, exclamation mark RNG. So you can see the next step which we could even release today, but we are waiting for something. At this point, dear TS5, TS6, TS54, TS60, you need to advocate TS69. TS69, that's what we need for a game. I'm with you. I am with you. I am 100% with you. That's what we need for a full happiness. Skill is this matchmaking normal or am I unlucky? With RNG feature, the battle hits you can almost figure out where you meant to lose or not. This is not all. We have other thing coming. This is not all. This is not all, my man. This is not all. Let me see. Arta, ELC +2 minus plus. Yeah, that's World of Tanks. It's called Go Fuck Yourself. Look at this gentleman. Look at this gentleman. Look at this gentleman. ELC +2 30% of the times in 95 battles. +1 pretty much 20% of the times and 40% same tier and -1 tier 3% of the time. So you got it twice. Congratulations. This is World of Tanks for you. This is World of Tanks for you. You see, whenever you are seeing the bigger picture, Yopter, right, it looks a bit differently now. Also, wouldn't it be great if you would be able to see where you aimed on the tank and where your shell flew, right? Wouldn't it be interesting? No kurwa. It would be amazing. Maybe it will be. Maybe it will be. Right? Maybe it will be. I don't like the situation. I don't really like the situation. Nix. Up. The baboon is defending himself with a gun. He has no other choice. He has no other choice, my man.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Can't wait for K2 to figure out you actually do have CC RNG 100%. You think CCs doesn't have the better RNG? Come on. How do you think whenever internet beggars are playing with a Fava they are hitting their shots? Because of the good aim? Because of the experience? Because of pre-aiming properly? Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Everything is because of the better RNG. I remember before CC you had maximum 1000 damage and missed every and each shot. I know, right? That is just proving my point. You think I'm defending it? I'm not defending it. I'm saying that RNG is rigged. Everything is rigged. RNG is rigged. Shots are rigged. Before you click the button, it's GG. You know, everything is known already. How it will look like. Fraud game. Exactly.
Penetration.
It's okay. It is okay. Can't complain. All good. I don't have the CRNG. Sometimes my shots miss the aim circle. Checkmate. Yeah. True that, my man. True that. Skill, send me the link. Send me the link of what? Send me the link of what, my man? What link are you looking for? For better RNG? If so, exclamation mark mod. Meanwhile, 3,600 damage, 500 assisting damage. I don't think this tank is that good. Let's see. Tier 9, heavy tank, from 3 to 3.5. Panzernik is rated 3.5, Rambo rated 3.5, E77 rated 3, Baza 58-2 rated 3, Baza 68 rated 3.5, Progetto 3.5, 777 rated 3, T54 Echo 1 rated 3, STI rated 3, Vakai rated 3. If we are looking into the good tanks, Tiger Mouse rated good, Object 752 rated good, Type 68 rated 2, Contender is rated 4 as well, Knight, TNH, IS3, Phase 1 rated 4.5, 50TP Tishkevich rated 4, I think this is worse than Tishkevich for sure. M103 rated 4, this tank is for 3.5. I think this tank is 3.5. Just a bit better than 3. This is how I look into this. Too slow, too low alpha. I do not know about low alpha, but slowness for sure. E75 will eat this thing alive. I disagree because this tank has hits and this tank can fight against that. So yeah. Helmut, thank you very much for information. Thank you. 3.5 or 4. I think 4 would be too kind. I think 4 arguably would be too kind. Four would be too kind.
Time to roll out.
Skill thanks for Tomato GG I use nowadays and become better. I am not responsible for Tomato GG, my man. You're mixing something up. Wrong person, mate. Wrong person. Hey Skill, have you played the new medium tank? If you did, what is your opinion on it? Is it comparable with Lance and C gun-wise? Lance and C has worse gun than their tank. It's already rated in the index, exclamation mark index.
Enemy armor is hit.
Skill is Tomato, so GG. True. 100% true.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Okay. Hit on. No. That wasn't the smartest shot. It's okay. Step by step, little by little. Step by step, little by little. I can ricochet to his neck. Watch this. He won't be peeking now. He's on the deep reload. Watch this. No! Let me showcase the bloody ricochet. You don't want to, you don't want to.
Enemy is hit. We didn't even scratch them.
He's penetrating me into the frontal mantle, isn't he? It's okay. It is okay. We have gazillion of the bushwankers. Not exactly what I'm looking for, not exactly what I need, but that's what we have. Oh, yop, tararai, oh, yop, tararai. No. Okay. Can I escape in time? The question is, do I want to escape in time? This is the question. Ay, 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 ay. Why do I shoot standards? I'm an idiot. Kurva, I'm shooting standards. I thought I'm shooting hits. I thought I'm shooting hits. Oh, what an idiot. Oh, what an idiot. Blad. What the fuck am I doing? Kurva, I swear to Banana Lord, I thought I'm shooting hits. I thought I am shooting hits. Oh, what a mother tracker. Kurva, what a stupid bitch. Oh, no wonder why I cannot penetrate him. Okay, that's on me. Donk in the chat. I very, very well deserve that. Fuck me. That was stupid. This could have been significantly better. What can you do? It's okay. Kervervron instantly got very strong turret. Just because I did not fire the gold. If I would fire gold, I would shred him like shlucha. That is straight up on me. That is straight up on me, my man. Straight up on me. A Pro World of Tanks player, no? Can't even load gold, bitch, right? How do you like new tanks? Tier 8 is better than expected. Tier 9 is worse than expected. Both of them are 3.5s in my opinion. To be honest, I was about to ask you to shoot gold, but I thought you know something that I don't know. Here. No nice. No nice, my man. No nice. Thank you. Great help, my man. Great fucking help. I appreciate you. What a guy. 3.4 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Once again, I cocked it up heavily. That is on me. That is on me. And keep this in mind, this tank will be better. This tank will be better whenever it will be launched. It's going to be a bit better. Not by crazy amount, but it's going to be a bit better. Okay. Kevin, I see you. How are you doing, Mr. Kevin?
Let's go.
I hate this map. For this tank, this map is half of the trouble, honestly. It is half of the trouble. This is not a bad map for this tank. At least I don't really think so. At least I don't really think so, my man. If you need one from them, which one would you pick? For me, medium tank. I don't really love this vehicle, and medium is more my playstyle. But is it going to be your playstyle? That's a different question. I would recommend to check out past broadcast, type !extra. You can find exactly with what kind of tank I am playing. I played like 30 games with a medium tank. Skilled disgusting baboon. His page shows me holiday hotels, and I already was on holiday. I sincerely apologize. How dare I? What an asshole. If it would be up to me, you would see banana ads. That's what you would see. Are you going to put ratings in the index with these tanks now or after the buffs? Most likely I will put it now, and whenever the tanks will be accessible for public, we are going to most likely power grind the TS6 instantly, and the other tank most likely instantly as well, depending on expectation values, because there are some missions that I need to do. At least that's what I plan. That's what I plan. That's what I plan.
Penetration.
Oh, I'm a X without gold. Yeah, I know. Shh.
We fixed the track. Let's go. Hydraulics are down. We have to hand crank the turret. Enemy is hit.
Not ideal cross from my side. That fucking Arta pre-aimed well, but that's okay. It doesn't change anything. Now, this is going to be a farm. You see this Vaka in the middle? We are going to make him very happy. Blood. Bad aim. Bad aim. What will be most likely rating for this tank? 3.5. I think 3.5 is kind and 3.5 is the proper one.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
I'm lucky in this game with the gun accuracy. Would you go and fuck yourself, please? Kurwa. I see new tank, I click new tank. Eat a shit. This tank is useless if compared to the phase 1. Yes and no. I can tell you why yes and why no. Phase 1 is a better tank. It has better gun handling, but this tank has better turret armor, and this tank has better alpha damage. Plus on top of that, this tank is making bonds. So it's yes and no. Did you already play and rate AMT? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Penetration.
This tank is premium one, so it has to be better. Done. It is premium tank, not special. It is a premium tank, not special. You are 100% correct about it, yes. What is better pick for average player? Most likely this tank. For average player, most likely this tank. because in my opinion it's easier to play with a heavy tank than to play with a paper medium tank.
We can hardly see anything.
But that is only me. And then you will see the message, I saw you RCC, so I decided to focus you. Oh man, what a good flashbacks, right? What a good flashbacks. Genuine question, I know the game puts food on your table, but having played so many hours, how do you keep yourself entertained to it? Thanks and have a nice stream. That is a very, very good and legit question as well. The thing is, I do enjoy the game, right? Imagine someone being whatever, fucking artist, right? How do you enjoy painting? How do you enjoy acting? How do you enjoy something? You are enjoying it, right? So easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't feel like I'm tortured or I'm forced to do what I do. I am feeling completely fine with it, if you know what I mean. So everything is Gucci and everything is okay, right? So that is important thing to highlight. And sure, there are moments whenever I am not feeling Tablet. I did not notice him. It's okay. Sure, there are some moments whenever I'm feeling overburned from the game, and then I take week off and I start appreciating things once again. So easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's the answer to your question. Skill, I'm sorry if I interrupt you, and I'm curious if you ever going to mark Phoenix. I do not have Phoenix on my main account, so until I am going to get one, I'm not going to be marking it. Does this tank have reserve tracks like yours? No, it does not. Thank you so much for detailed answer. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very welcome. It doesn't matter what you do for living. If you enjoy what you do, you can do a lot of it. And I do enjoy what I do. I live my dream, and I know it brings the purpose from people to improve in the game, to people be entertained, and to find a company whenever someone needs that the most. Just market Phoenix the other day, and he hated every second of it. I think we nailed the rating of the Phoenix or Waffle Cookie 100. I think we nailed it. I am very, very, very well aware of that, right? It's far away from being excellent tank or the best tank. What is your opinion for putting Phoenix again into the game and only 3,000 of them to sink the gold from the game? What is the opinion and what is the reason of it? Obviously to sink the resources from the game. And that is my opinion, right? And it is reality. Hi, Skill. Hi, lovely people. Evil Bundy greetings. How are you doing, my man? I am working on marks for Czechoslovakian light tank line. Tier 7 is kind of fun. Tier 7 is very, very nice. Arguably, probably the best out of all Czechoslovakian light tanks. Will it come back for 2 euros, the Phoenix? 2 euros? I really doubt. I really doubt it would be the case, my man. Just a small request. Can you make dedicated video for each tank type and best positions on each map? Type exclamation mark maps. You are welcome. Can't complain, still in countryside, so weather is nice, everything is cool, beautiful, my man. Evil Bundy, I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself. That's good. That is good, mate. That is good. Still disappointed that you are not in Lithuania, but fair play, my man, fair play. Some people spend hundreds and hundreds of euros on dollars. Yeah, but I mean, do you act surprised? This is like a bait. Those rare vehicles that are numbered or not numbered, whenever they are in the tiny qualities or quantities, you are paying premium for it. Absolutely. My plan was not to buy it, but to be fair with you, I did not even manage to access the store how fast they sold, you know? That is the most important item on my list as soon as I can carve some time out. Okay, I see. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Now you are chilling. Now you are chilling in the countryside and you say you have no time. Oh, come on. Find a better excuse. Phoenix was around 300 euros, wasn't it? Yes and no. What do I mean by saying yes or no? People got gold from the Christmas loot boxes. Since people got gold from Christmas loot boxes, they paid less for it. So it's not like 30,000 gold is 100 euros. People paid significantly less, depending on the amount of the boxes that they have opened. Zeraful, thank you very much for 16 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. It is a pleasure. Pleasure is mine, my man. I have 2 kids. I mean, yes. Normal father is blaming the kids. I see, my man. Understandable. Fair play. It's a kid's fault. 3.4 thousand damage. That's okay. This is the game, right? I lost a lot of hit points while crossing, though. I can't complain. I definitely cannot complain. Panzer 4.5 isn't better tier to tier, depending what you are comparing to, and Panzer 4.5 is very, very powerful tank. It's always their fault. And people are saying, be father, you know? Kids are the biggest, the happiness in the world. Yes, kids are absolutely amazing. Be father, that is absolutely epic. Be father, right? There is nothing better than being father. Meanwhile, fucking kids, I cannot go to the holidays. Blood, their fucking school projects and everything. Right? Okay, understood. Thank you very much. Understood. Thank you, Evil Bandy, for sharing your bit. We appreciate you. Sell the kids for wargaming to better RNG. You don't need to do that. Just make them grind lava for you. You will get so much credits. I mean, I'm 100% on your side. If we talk about the Phoenix, we all know this game is almost unplayable if you don't spend some money on it, but it is too much for me. The thing is, you don't need to pay for everything. Fellas, nowadays, a lot of people have an attitude that I need to buy everything, I need to get everything, it is too expensive. If it is too expensive, you don't buy it. You literally don't buy it, right? And you are not complaining that it is too expensive. You are just simply not getting involved into this. Problem solved, GG finito. You know what I mean? So, easy peasy. Alex, thank you very much for 40 months. I appreciate you. Much love, skill, and mods. Greetings, Alex. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Thank you, Alex. Mr. Skill, do you even those messages people send you after the game? Yes, I do, but the thing is I don't do that on stream because 90% of the messages are kind and 10% of the messages are racistic slurs. So I am not even bothering to read that on stream because it's not worth it, right? Why would I do that? Why would I give attention for someone who clearly doesn't need that, right? And you never know whenever you click on the message. Will you get, hey, Skill, nice to meet you, you are amazing, blah, 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 blah. Or go fuck yourself, you effing blah, 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 blah. You know? It's just simply not worth the time. And I check them after the stream, or let's say once in a couple of days I check them out and I respond for people. Eat shit, baboon. Eat shit is completely normal. Eat shit is normal. Okay. I think weak spots around the gun is biggest fuck up for this tank. I mean, those are only one weak spots, right? So that's the answer to your question. Those are the weak spots. Is it F up or not? You tell me. A world full of hate? Not necessarily. Some people will hate you no matter what. Some people will love you no matter what. There is no such a thing as in between, you know? Just how it goes. And whenever you are doing this for many, many years in the internet begging space, you are getting used for this. And everything looks normal, you know? Can you show mouse settings in the game? Exclamation mark settings.
Enemy is hit.
New loot boxes coming up. Only happiness coming up. Oh, no. The things are looking differently with the loot boxes. Whenever loot boxes are coming, we can hear shitty ass game. Everything is horrible. Everything is disgusting. I take 500. This is how it goes, right? First of all, after that I take 500. You have way more baboons than haters, so that's obvious. The thing is, I have values and I know what I am standing for. And the thing is, not only words but actions proves that, you know? If people do understand that, people understand that. If people don't understand that, I have nothing to say, you know? I have nothing to say. Just how it goes. And it's alright. It is alright. Christmas loot boxes are worth it. Sure, they are. They definitely are worth it. Well, you know, it depends on the situation. For example, some people would say, F it, Christmas boxes are not worth it, I would better get Nike shoes. Right? And some people would say, oh my bananas, this is the best value. Maybe I would rather pay for Christmas loot boxes and I would not spend that much money during down the line, you know? So it depends of the attitude, it depends on the person, it depends on many things. Good evening, how do you like new tanks? Greetings. Greetings, send me curved flowers. They are nothing extraordinary, okay? Nothing extraordinary. I don't think that they are junk. I don't think that they are good or epic. For example, this tank is purely play hold down. Hold down tank. If you understand the concept of the hold down, you can play with this tank. If you can't, you can't. Right? The biggest highlight being the ring. Here is penetratable, and here penetratable, and here penetratable, right? Whenever you are sitting hold down. So it will take some time until people will understand that even though it's counterintuitive to shoot the mantlet, this is what you need to do with this tank. What tanks are the most powerful? People will say different tanks. As an example, folks in the chat, would you be so kind to tell me which, in your opinion, the tanks are the most powerful ones? There was a post on the Reddit, universal blueprints will be removed from the daily mission rewards. I've seen that as well, and you can see that yourself in the World of Tanks page. Yes, they're replacing this reward. 3.4 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage, it's okay, can't complain. Here you go, every and each person is saying the different tanks, because there is no such a thing as the most powerful tank. There is a thing, most powerful tank for everyone individually, not for everyone as a group, you know? If not from the daily missions, how to get blueprints? I have no bloody clue. I do not know. I do not know. I think that Wargaming realized that they are overflowing their blueprints into the game, and when new line is coming out, people are using the blueprints to instantly get the new line and they don't grind for shit. That would be my guess. But once again, this is prediction, this is guess, this is what I think. This is what I think. I have a billion country blueprints, but no common, so I can't use them. And this is exactly what Wargaming wants. And most likely, this is exactly what Wargaming wants, in my opinion. They want to give less blueprints, and they will give them probably on the special occasions or special events such as frontline, whatever fuck else, you know, whatever events. That's how they are going to distribute them, in my opinion. Onra, thank you very much for 28 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Okay, I need to take this position here. The blueprints you can grind on the battle pass, or you probably you can get it from battle pass. I can't remember. I need to check it out, but probably you are right. Who needs blueprints? Pff, researched every effing tank in at the moment. I don't care about the new lines to be introduced. Here you go. That's the attitude. That is the attitude. I need to complain. CS63 is okay tank, but gun, dead gun. And guess why I cannot stand that tank? And guess why I cannot stand that tank? Because I want to cry, right? I am aware of CS63 gun. I'm very, very well aware of that. Trust me, I know. Had to ask AI, but to know what Yopterai means, and still I do not know what egg tuna means. Egg tuna is egg tuna sandwich, what? A sandwich that you would get from the gas station, you know? Egg, tuna. Tuna could be replaced with salmon, but egg salmon doesn't sound as good as egg tuna. Excuse me? How is it not a bounce to kill him? Am I mistaken something? How it isn't the bounce to kill him? It's okay. 4 to 11. I wish to say we could do something, but I could go and fuck myself. That's okay. What can you do? Is it normal to see losing credits while playing tier 10, especially without premium account? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. They are made in general to be expensive to play with. Absolutely. Absolutely. Imagine that if every and each people are complaining, oh, noob team, noob team, noob team. Imagine if every and each person would play tier 10 and make credits. It wouldn't be great, would it be? I have noticed much hate when playing MBTB or Phoenix. Some players will charge you by passing 5 other tanks to shoot you. It's money and decision, but it is much like that every game. I'm very, very well aware of that. I'm very, very well aware of that, especially MBTB. I know. I am aware of this. And that discourages people to play with them as well. I'm very well aware of that. For me, it's normal to see losing credits playing tier 8 premiums with a premium account. That's what you are getting for shooting in the air, my man. What can I say? What can I say? No one would play the other tank, sure. The whole business model of the world of tanks is around the premium tanks, right? So nothing unusual, nothing too crazy, and it's obvious, right? If we would not have premium tanks, if you would gain credits for playing with whatever else, let's say tier 10s, it's GG. Where was MBTB awarded for spending gazillion of the money? For spending money on the tiered loot boxes, which we had a drama about them, for sure. And if you've seen my YouTube video, you know what I think about it. 3.1 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage, that is okay, we cannot complain about it, and 28,000 profits. Profitability of this tank is shit though. That's for sure. Lottery boxes, you can definitely call them lottery boxes. You can definitely call it this way. Definitely yes. I think I want to maximize the gun handling here. Oh, so from all this extra drama, okay, thanks. Started playing 1 month ago after 5 years. Yeah, I know. I remember your name. And I remember that you are getting banned in every chat, aren't you? I think I remember that properly. Did you already decide about TS6 or I am thinking about 3.5 fish. 3.5 fish on this tank. It's probably 3.5. Kiss me, hang me, whatever, but I got MBTB after buying only 25 bucks pack. Congratulations, that's very, very nice. I do not judge people spending money on the game. You can spend it however you want to. No, brother, I got banned only to join your stream for Baboon Empire. Interesting. This is not a medal to carry, if you know what I mean. There is nothing to be proud of. If you don't like someone, you don't need to get banned if you don't like someone, right? It was Kaluskurken. Okay. So I mixed people. Okay. My bad. And what are we supposed to do now?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay, patience. So which battle pass tank do you like better? Probably medium tank. Just because it fits better with my playstyle. It doesn't mean that it is a better tank. It means that it fits with my style better. And this is very, very different experience, and this is very different thing, right? So let's keep this in mind. That is important thing to say. We know that light tank is sitting somewhere here in the bushes. Where exactly? Who the flying F knows? Oh. Now we know exactly where he's sitting at. Good. It's admirable that Wargaming created free-to-play game with no paid game time and earning such a money. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You have a very fair point here. You have a very fair point. It is crazy. It is honestly crazy. The game isn't ideal, but F me, it has plenty of the things to offer. But it has quite a bit of the things to offer, doesn't it? Oh, that's a bad pixeling. Did we find a bad pixeling? Yeah. Okay. Found the bad pixeling over there, and there is nothing what I can do about that. Good to know. Good to know.
Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Okay. Will he peek for us? He should, no? Okay, this bastard will get fucked. Oh, he's angry on him. Oh, he's angry on him. I can see that in his eyes. Fellas, from the games that you have seen with this tank, is it closer to 3.5 as a tank or is it closer to 3? This is the question. Yeah, open field, no armor. Closer to 3. Closer to 3. Closer to 3. That's a fair point. 3.5 with a 3D camo, 3 without. Oh, okay, okay. Only selling point is turret armor, nothing else. You have a very fair point. You have a very fair point, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. More I play with this tank, more I think it is 3. It is slow, and even if the turret can be penetratable. You know, it's not like you have turret and that's it. No one can penetrate you. It doesn't work this way, right? Doesn't work this way. How does it fare against the Rambo after some time? Two different tanks. It's the same shit like you would compare medium against the Leo 1 against the 140. Two different tanks. Yes, both of them are medium tanks, but they are not the same playstyle tanks, right? They are not the same playstyle tanks. That's the highlight of this. That is the highlight, my man. And trust me, I would love to say something like... Unfortunately, it's not the case. I got Tiger Mouse, also Object 752, both better, so easy skip for me. True. I would agree with your evaluation on those tanks as well. I think that they are better for sure. I think that they are better for sure. But once again, that's only me, right? The gun isn't also something extraordinary, which I kind of would expect from this, you know? Which I kind of would expect, but once again, maybe that's me being stupid. Maybe that's me being stupid. Okay, let's continue. Will you play AMT again today? Not sure. Not sure. I do not want to lie. I do not want to lie. Okay. Done. GG. Finito. Hell of a grind. 70 stages and 10 days for 2 battle passes. 11 days, and yes, you are correct. It is insane. It is straight up insane. Just because of shitty ass speed, you need to use turbo as well on this. But once again, you know, the gun handling will be a bit better with the time, so maybe that would change the shit. Maybe. Maybe that would change the shit a bit. Patience. He had a great time. Is this tank earning bonds? Yes. 100 bonds per week. I think it is going to be extremely difficult. I think it is going to be extremely difficult for people to hold their wallet if they are interested in the those franchises, right? Or those games or whatever, movies, whatever. Our gaming monetization is so aggressive at this point. I wonder at what projects they are spending all the money. That is a very good question. That is a very good question. Or alternatively, they are trying to sink as many resources as they physically and possibly can, right? Because the event, for example, the Battle Pass event is not as profitable as loot boxes. I have no doubts whatsoever, because you need to pay for contractors, or for maybe not contractors, but how is it called? The collaborations, right? Franchises, whatever. So if they would focus purely on the money or cash, they would go for a loot boxes once again. I think they would go for a loot boxes. So for me, that looks different. That looks like this is a sinking of the resources that we currently have in the game. ERMT rated on the index, EMT rated on the index. Check it out. Zikibiku, mother tracker. No, don't check it out. I don't see it on the page. Refresh the page then. It is rated. It is rated. So phase is better, yes. But it's not a premium tank, yes. No bonds, no extra credits, yes. You nailed it. Nailed it. I don't think this tank is awful though. I don't really think this tank is awful. I think after the buffs, the tank will easily become 3.5. That's what I think. But after the buffs, I think the tank will become 3.5-ish. It's like M6 Brigger, brother. Yeah, not quite. I would not compare this tank to M6 by any shape or any form. Wargaming used to give us better tanks in the marathon. Example Shrek, true. True. You are definitely not wrong here. But once again, would you rather miss average or tiny touch above average tank, or would you rather miss the overpowered tank? I think where the monetization goes of the game, right? I think if Wargaming would want to milk us, we would definitely feel that. And now it may look steep, right? But we don't really have broken tanks brought into the game. Imagine if we would have 279E version 2 with better armor, and it would be sold for in the whatever fucking tiered loot boxes, right? Like 4 tiered loot boxes, 4 tiers or 5 tiers or something. We would scream like little kulvas. We would be. Charmurat was good for extra battle pass. Charmurat isn't that powerful. What is the rating? 4, right? And I think it is completely fine, and I think it is completely alright. I think this is what their tank deserves. Two strong tanks, two weak tanks, two average tanks, shit collaboration, eat shit with your Lara Croft or whatever that is. Everything is bad. Yeah, I noticed one thing, that people want to get everything in their taste or in their liking, right? That's true. That is true. Fraud game on top of that. 4 stars or above, all good and enjoyable tanks. Not for everyone. Not for everyone. Imagine giving Bazaar into the marathon with 60 stages 1 week. Biggest gold drain in the history. No. Imagine giving 3,000 Bazaars with a same reverse auction where the tank costs 100,000 gold. Imagine that. It's not even close how hard Wargaming can go for it. 3.1 thousand damage, 1.8 thousand assisting damage next. I don't think it's even close. Could you compare it with Rambo? Which one is better? Two different tanks. Two different tanks. Not bad tank as I have here. Let me see. Tonuski. Oktukulva. So you came back to the game? You are gaming? Or would you look at that? Or maybe I mixed you with someone. Yeah, I mixed you with the Tonza, my bad. Congratulations. A third mark of excellence on the Tiger P. And I don't really think that it is that shit or that it is that horrible, honestly. 100%. 100%. Am I pro? Ace Wanker with a Dede Fede with 4.6 thousand damage and 4 kills. Absolutely. Pro indeed. Congratulations, my man. Very, very good. Very good. I finished Mark today on the tier 9 Foch and it was amazing. I had 15-0 games all the time, but I made it work. Congratulations. Number 2 just behind the Daki, my man. My man, very, 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 very good. I had no doubts in my mind that you would make it work. Easy. I am not even acting surprised. Not even acting surprised, my man. Still, did you try Steel Aces? Not interested in that. And in order for me to try Steel Aces, I would need to get sponsored. I would not play it otherwise, and even with a sponsorship, I would ask myself, do I really want to put my hands into that bucket? So, even though I have been contacted with some people from that game, I am not interested in that. I am not interested in that. Chieftain.
Penetration.
I'm treating any other game, and as a matter of fact, we're gaming the same way. Have you seen me playing Project CV? Absolutely not, right? Why would I? Why would I?
Enemy is hit.
If there is a game that wants me to play that game, and if the game is in my interest, I would consider that. But at this point in time, not even worth to think about it. I would say people are overacting with all the drama. Game is fine as it is, and will be long years ahead, I would say. I think you are right overall, but any drama is short time, you know. Any drama is dying. Doesn't really matter. Absolutely doesn't really matter. Apologies, but what is your opinion on War Thunder? I have played War Thunder for maybe 10 hours or so. I've been sponsored twice, if I'm not mistaken, and I enjoyed my time playing it. But you need to understand that my knowledge of War Thunder and World of Tanks is two different things, right? As an example, in World of Tanks, I know pretty much everything about the game, or I mean, you never know everything, but I know a lot about the game, right? Where War Thunder goes, I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. So it's very different situation, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. For me, average Tanks are fine. No need to play best tanks every time. Just different and some challenge time to time, if you know what I mean. Absolutely, absolutely. And I'm not saying that average tanks are bad. As a matter of fact, I would rather see Wargaming releasing 17 average tanks than one overpowered tank. For a game health, it's good that the game is releasing pile of fucking shit, right? At least I don't see any issues whatsoever in that, if you know what I mean. I don't see absolutely any issues whatsoever. The thing is, it depends on the people. Are you interested in average tank or not? You know? For the tank collector, doesn't matter what is the tank collector will buy it. For the gamer that is very picky, where he is putting the money, that's a different question. Is average tank worth it or not worth it? Right? This is the thing. How does this happen? I will check it out after this game. Give me a second, please. F average tank. I want OP shit. I can complain in average to complain, but bad shit otherwise I would like to complain. So what I understood from your point is that you want to complain. That's you fit great. You fit very, very great, my man. You fit very great. If you want to complain, that's alright. Complain it is. Everything is horrible, everything is bad. Tank too powerful, tank too weak. I'm German, I need to complain. That makes sense. Thank you for clarification, now it's understandable. No, I haven't seen the smiling German yet. Here we go, Knipper Hocker. Living by your nature, right? Very beautiful. I wonder, do I know where the 50B is? And my guess, 50B is sitting right there. Let's see. Am I correct or am I wrong? I think 50B is sitting right about here around the corner. Let's see. I'm wrong. Thoughts on the Steel Aces? Haven't played it. Haven't played it, not interested in it. If I would be interested to check it out, I would need to get sponsored, and yet still I am not sure would I say yes. So I'm not even interested. Not doing any diligence whatsoever. Don't care. I do not really care about it. We'll see how the time will do the things, right? From the things which I've seen, it looks like a shit World of Tanks at this point in time, where the graphics goes and everything, right? From what I've seen, but I understand that it is beta version or whatever F, you know? So that's my attitude. What's maybe we could have a command of exclamation mark steel, and the command says skill is not interested. At this point in time, it looks like a low graphics World of Tanks. That's a free ads. Yeah, you are right. You are right. I mean, people will forget about this game in a while. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Can you share with us exactly what is getting buffed? Yes. The medium tank is getting 50 more horses. This tank is getting 0.3 better aim time. This tank is getting 0.02 better accuracy whenever you are rotating, and it gets 20 extra hit points for high explosive ammunition. 3.3 thousand damage, 50 assisting damage. Next. So far, not impressed, fellas. So far, not impressed. And I would love to say that I would be impressed, but how do you fit 50 horses in the tank? Easily. Archduke, I think that World of Tanks is dying once in 3 months, and whenever the video is starting with Raid Shadow Legends, I'm kind of losing interest, if you know what I mean. That's what I think. That's what I think.
Time to roll out.
Fidus Crispy Pancakes. What's up? Raid Shadow Legends, I know, right? Okay. What do we want to do? Do I want to play in the middle? I don't think so. I think I kind of want to go into the heavy line. Hopefully we can slap them sitting hold down. Nukulva, you said you would check out the game and you forgot. I would never forget. I'm checking. Ricochet to 100% penetration and 0. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Would you be so kind to... I will showcase this for our guy. We will see the issue of this. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Can you get the replay out? Can you get the replay out of this? It would be very much appreciated. Just upload the replay to the VOD replays or something. And our index guy will take a look at it. Why did it happen? Are you aware of having roommate? Katita? No. Even playing hold down, yeah, this tank is 3. I made my mind. I made my mind. Even playing hold down is a difficult shit, right? You are getting fucked in the face. So whenever tank selling point is a hold down and you are getting in the fucked in the face playing hold down, what is the selling point of the tank? Then what is a selling point of the tank? And it's not like we are getting penetrated by fucking chickpeas or something. As a matter of fact, you can get penetrated here and in the sides over there. So, not a big surprise. Speed, agility, DPM. Oh wait, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, lucky suka.
Oh, yeah.
They're knocked out.
The banana reload, thank you very much for 42 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, lovely Baboon King. Saturday night, I was at Linkin Park concert. I was worried how it would be with a new singer, and I have to say no one can replace Chester, but Emily does it. Worth every penny spent. That's very, very nice. Congratulations. That is very, very, very nice. So would you say Emily for you is better than Chester? That's what you would say. Do you understand this correctly? Because for me, I am on the defense. I would pay a big money to go to the Linkin Park with a Chester, but with Emily, I'm not even interested. I'm like, nah. You know what I mean?
Penetration.
No, she's different, exactly. Exactly. I had some approach, but after concert I must say it was very, very good. I think. And which songs did you enjoy the most? The old ones or the new ones with Emily? What do I mean by saying this? The old ones as a classical ones, whatever. Faint, you name it, right? Castle of Glass, whatever. Or the new ones which is made especially for this artist.
Enemy armor is damaged.
This is the question. Yeah, I'm done with this tank. Fuck this tank, honestly. Fuck this tank. The thing is, at this point in time, people do not know how to penetrate it. People will figure this out and it's going to be nothing special. Thank you for a great stream. Your energy and insights made me a real pleasure to watch. I always walk away feeling better informed and entertained. My man, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for your kind words. Tomorrow market, not interested. We will play with them whenever they will get buffed, but at this point in time, it's not gonna happen. At this point in time, it is definitely not gonna happen, boys. Not even a chance. Not a chance.
Oh, yeah.
Drill you, thank you very much for 48 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Love you all. You better love us. Is IMT getting buffed? Also 50 horses, yes. Yeah, new one. We are better, but older was arranged in a way where Emily covered them pretty nicely. It was skeptic, as you are, but I changed my mind. I respect that, my man. I respect that. You have significantly more experience than I do, and that is a fact, right? The moment when you have a great dinner, but you want skill to have a little company during the stream. I like it. I like it. I like it. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Okay, where this mother trucking tank goes. We have played with this bitch. We have played with this bitch 23 games with 3.3 thousand average damage and 400 average assisting damage. Not impressed. Tank could be not my style. I respect that, but not impressed. The bouncing, we are bouncing quite a bit with it. We are bouncing quite a bit with it. We are bouncing quite a bit, right? Where is that mother trucking tank? Phase 1. How much people are bouncing with this? I'm very curious. Depending on the player, obviously. Depending on the player. How phase 1 is rated? Phase 1. Armor wise 3.5. This armor most likely will be 4. Is it that big of the difference where the armor goes? Is it that much of the difference where the armor goes? Cupola, 200, 200. Tiny cupola, already weak ring and everything. 200, the same shit. Overall 3. Armor 4. Armor 3.5. Face beginner friendliness is 4. I would give it less than that. I would give it less than that.
Oh,
I understand that the aim time is going to be 2.4 and this is going to be 0.08. I understand that. Knowing this, I will give for gun 3.5. I will give for a gun 3.5 knowing this. And for beginner friendliness, I think this is 3, in my opinion, where beginner friendliness goes. Any takes on it, fellas? beginner friendliness for this mother trucking tank. That would be nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. Mule, thank you very much for 17. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Armor will be Kaku when everyone loads heat. You don't need to load heat in order to fuck it in the face. Understood, thank you. Understood, understood, understood. Let me send this replay instantly here. Here you go. Replay sent. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very, very nice. I would say 3 sphere, 3 sphere. Okay. Beginner friendliness 3. It is slow, unreliable armor, unreliable gun with okay alpha damage and okay hits, but not even close for being phase 1 level. Not even close for being phase 1 level. Not even close. I am so happy actually team play moment just happened in the T10 view. Team play moment? Are you sure you're playing World of Tanks? Are you sure? Phase 1 is 5 out of 5 for me. Keep this in mind, you can rate the tanks in the index page. I think 4.5 is deserved for phase 1. That's what I think. That's what I think, my man. We will be playing with this tank after the tank will get... After the tank will get buffed, we will keep playing with it. So things can still change. But at this point in time, I'm not impressed. I am not impressed at this point in time. I just simply I'm not. And for me, medium tank is better choice. Even though, overall, the medium tank fits more with my playstyle. I think that's the main reason why I prefer this. And I'm not thinking that this tank is unplayable. But yeah, overall 3 armor, 3.5 beginner friendliness, 3 gun, 3.5. Right. Definitely right. Do you have anything to say about this rating, fellas, from what you have seen? I overrated, I lowballed, I overrated something. Tishkevich is definitely better. Tishkevich is definitely better. That's a fact. 3.5 with incoming buffs. We will be able to change it if we will want to. At this point in time, I'm not willing to give it 3.5. Gun might be a 4. I was already kind for a gun with this rating.
Oh,
I was already kind for a gun. Casper, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Casper. I felt like I am already pushing it, you know? I felt like I already was pushing, but once again, maybe that's only me. Since he doesn't know how to penetrate me, we can play against him. I'm sure I was playing T10. I said I will make pressure in my CS. Join it and help. No. No. There is no bloody way. Is it a real life? Evil Bundy? Did you check out your temperature? Did you check out your temperature? I think that was illusion, or maybe you are hallucinating or something, right? Team play in World of Tanks.
Penetration.
Crazy. In this game, since we are meeting tourists, we are having a great time. In this game, since we are meeting tourists, we are having a very, very good time. Very good. Approve the rating, no bled. If Vesco approves rating, then that means we nailed it. That means we nailed it. Alpha damage. Different alpha damage. To answer into your question about the gun handling. If the gun handling would be based only on accuracy without paying attention at the alpha damage, there would be bloody... every and each big alpha damage gun would be rated shit just because the accuracy isn't the finest. Does it make sense? So you need to take a look into the alpha damage as well. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. And that mother trucker is hitting very well, and some people said that 3.5 is under rating IMT. Because this bitch is able to hit. We can play a couple of more games. Alpha difference differentiates by 20. Sure. How about that? What is the tank which has a shit gun handling on the paper, but it is pretty bloody accurate? Where the soft stats goes, right? I'm pretty sure that tanks like this are existing, right? 4.1 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Cover 4. Cover 4 is the finest example. Check out Cover 4 gun handling with a small PP and check out how that bitch hits. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So keep this in mind as well. Okay. Couple of more games. Maybe we will craft something nice, right? Object is prime example of that. After installing critical mode from your S-lane, I think I am hitting more shots. Placebo. Some people are thinking that they're missing more. So it, once again, everything is depending on your, on what is happening in the head. I think it is the same, but you are more aware of how your gun feels like overall and where exactly you are aiming. You see? Roughly 50 ninjas is thinking blood. I think I'm missing more. See 9,000... See 9,401, really? Huh. Fixed. I think it should be better now. I think it should be better. Welcome to the stream, my man. That is actually impressive. You are subscribed for 22 months and this is your first message in the chat. Not a big talker, are you? I don't think you are a big talker, my man. Clicker, greetings. I think the biggest problem of this tank is not gun handling, but the DPM. Aha, I caught you. I caught you, see. I caught you. It is slow, it will be a bit faster. Oi, Kisama, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Nightmare Jer, thank you very much for 39. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Love profitability tab, only problem, it tells me 11 credits, I lost 11 million credits playing tier 10s this month. We are checking the stats of all of this and we'll see, are we taking into account the premium account? Because if we are not, and I have a feeling we are not, the values are going to be fixed. The values are going to be fixed. Because I noticed some inaccuracies, and that's okay. Job in progress, nothing unusual, nothing too crazy.
Enemy armor is hit.
Nothing too crazy. Skill, I missed you. How blonde? I do not know, my man. I thought you enjoyed your vacations and you did not even thought about me.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I mean, I do spam gold, but it's going out of style tomorrow. It seems too steep. Nothing is too steep. Everything is normal and everything is fine. Where is that gentleman who said that we are overrating this tank gun handling? Where is that gentleman?
Oh, yeah.
Ahem.
Penetration.
How blonde? Thank you very much for 27 months. Thank you, sir.
Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but not very well.
Oh!
Penetrate their
Ay, kurva. Oh, you little shit face. Well, that was fun. That was definitely fun. Minus 800. But this tank has shitty ass armor. This is not a big surprise. This is not a big surprise. The armor of this tank is shit. Will AMTB Buffet, 50 extra horses. This tank looks like Xor Scout turret with 752 mixed. 800 high explosive penetration, always nice. Don't you like Artus? Maybe equipment for TS6. I put the same crew, by the way. Okay, we can take a look at it. You made a day for one person. Oh, don't worry. His ears are red from his shit talking in my head. Trust me. Eskil and chat, long time no see. How's your day going? A vacuum. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. We are testing new toys and we are seeing how the things are looking like. So, everything is fine. 2 new toys to play with, right? Equipment setup, go for this as a priority, and as a secondary, honestly, as a secondary. You can go like this as a secondary, it's okay. And the third equipment setup would be hardering, rammer, and experimental turbo. Easy peasy. You can do that. That is okay. That is all right. We want some accuracy. Do we want some accuracy? Fine, let's try it. Let's try this. I'm 90% with A44. For me, this is such an underrated tank. I'm aware of that, and whenever we will take a look into the tier 7 shitters, we will pay attention. The best bit of that tank is trollish armor and the 300 alpha damage, right? It is very, very powerful for a tier 7 shitter. Hard to tell which tank supports my non-premium tank habits. Ergashem Scorpion, beautiful, my man, beautiful, beautiful. But this is without premium account stat. I can see that. This is without premium account stat. You will see the different stats very soon, or you will see with a premium account if you are using premium account. So we have everything covered. We have everything under control. I hope you are enjoying the Scorpion Scorpion G. A sweet, magnificent mother trucker, isn't it?
Oh,
Nancy Draw, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. But with your today's stream, you confuse it even more. I don't know what tank to choose. One has the gun, other has armor. Debatable where the armor goes, because at this point in time, we need to keep in mind that people do not know for shit where to shoot it. Whenever information will get out about this tank, people will figure out where to shoot it. Need activate World of Tanks code. Nancy, if you have code, you can activate it and you can get something, right? Welcome to the stream, my man.
Enemy armor is damaged.
How about the free tank code? I would love to say that I have all free premium tanks. Take it, boys. I don't. Doesn't work this way. Doesn't work this way. I would love to say I do have it.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Patience. Patience, we have all time. You don't need to shit our pants.
Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but not very well. They're knocked out.
Thank you for making my life easy. Took 90 games, you were right. Let me see. Let me see. You son of a banana. Bad aim by me, can't complain.
Track hit.
Cannot complain. Now the question is left or right? I think left. 3, 2, 1. I'm wrong. I am wrong.
Enemy armor is hit.
Give me a second.
We're immobilized. We fixed
Yeah,
the track.
I'm in the deep shithole.
Drive on.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. I can do everything.
Our tracks is damaged.
Can't do anything.
Lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode.
Блядь, what a game. I can do everything and I can't do shit. I know exactly what will come, and I can tell you. You see this M60 he's speaking right there. You don't believe me? Watch this.
Penetration.
Can see the future. I'm your fucking local witch. And what to do now? Hacks. Everything is because of the skill mod, no?
Tracks up.
5, 4, 3, 2.
We're done for. Everyone
It's okay.
down.
Fair play. Fair play. So, it's okay. Can't complain. I was in such a deep shithole. It wasn't even funny. It wasn't even funny, fellas. Didn't mention it in your videos, but did you notice they're marketing Be a Cruise differently now? New icon and the name, so we know if the bonus pass chapter are 0 perks as well. Just Duke and Lara. I did not really pay that much attention. What is the difference? What is the difference, my man? Also, Hellcat is humongous piece of turd. Good night, and I much appreciate the drops. You are very, very welcome, my man. I'm glad that I could entertain you. I'm glad I could entertain you, my man. What did I wanted to do? What did I wanted to check? Forgot. I forgot. You wanted to check my picture. Here we go. I knew I wanted to do something. Took 90 games, you were right. Okay. Type 57. I was right in what way? That the 57 is better than 63? Or what? Or that it is a good tank? Congratulations. 2000 damage, 3.2000 assisting damage. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Very good. Very, very good. Hey Skill and Chat, hey mods, I played couple of games, I got so angry at the game that I went to play other game to chill. Still watching Skill, have a great stream guys. Thank you very much my man, and I feel you. World of Tanks can be a fucking horror. Trust me, I am aware of that. You said I will get it under 100 games. Beautiful. Beautiful, very, very good. Very good. Very good. You said that you got like 74% of the mark of excellence in like 30 games now. That's what you said. Okay, AMT. Let's go. Let's not wait till the game will end. Let's continue our journey. Duke and Lara are 0 perk, not brother in arms, so you don't need to respect them, although everyone always takes brother in arms, so no biggie. It's okay. It is okay. It is okay. I will need to pay attention at the wording, honestly. That's what I will need to do. I played first 3 years of World of Tanks, came back this year, and your video is helping me so much. Cheers from Canada, Skill. It's my pleasure and my honor, and remember about the index page as well, my man. Hey Skill, I researched it was and I do not understand something. On your index page it says more mid, short, range, but for me it has no armor plus it's slow. Every time I go forward I get PSD. Gun is amazing though. I'm pretty sure with a Chinese tank destroyer, tier 9, tier 10, you need to play relatively aggressively. I'm pretty sure about that. I'm pretty sure about that. I would bet from my butthole, you need to play a bit more aggressive with those tanks.
Enemy armor is damaged.
You need to understand that lower plate is weak, right? Lower plate is weak, but if you find some rock or something, you lift your upper hull, so instead of this steepness, it becomes this steepness, right? And no one can penetrate you for shit, or it's not that easy to penetrate you. Does it make sense? No, 0 perk for crew is huge, inferior treatment for a new players in my opinion. I agree. But the thing is, whenever most of the Brother in Arms crews were distributed, they were distributed whenever skills did not have a cap. Now, since there is maximum 3 skills, it's understandable that Wargaming doesn't want to give the 0 Brother in Arms skill crews that often or that easily, right?
Enemy armor is hit.
It is kind of understandable, isn't it? Okay.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Truth is under 6 skills. The crew, all crew books getting 6 skills using Brother in Arms takes almost 0 effort. I don't know about 0 effort. I don't know about 0 effort. I don't think it is the case, but it takes significantly less for sure. The thing is, this crew change, right, which hit the game some time ago, that we have 6 skills tops and 6 skills maximum, it made a difference. It made a difference in how Wargaming is doing things 100%, right? If in the past you could get 3 Brother in Arms crew willy-nilly, right, and even 2 0 skill crews for holiday ops and whatnot, nowadays it's way more, it is way different, right? Still, boosting crew to 6, you need spend like 12 million experience extra if you don't have 0 perk. I do not argue with you. I do not argue with you. You know that it is more expensive. I am not arguing about that. I know. It's understandable, you know? This tank has no armor. We need to keep this in mind. Still, I feel with this tank better than Indian Panzer. That's a fact. Progression system for maxed crews have training books in the ass these days, where gaming will probably a bit too generous with these things. I would say the same thing, but once again, this is generous for people who already has a lot of shit, right? People who has a lot of things, for them, it is like a snowball effect. You have 1 maxed crew, 2nd maxed crew, 3rd maxed crew, especially whenever you are premium tanks, marking them, whatever you name it, and then you are getting more and more and more and more and more and more crew books, more crew books. You are investing in those crew books to get the shitty ass crews up to 2nd, 3rd, 4th skill, and you know, it is like a snowball effect. Imagine that whenever, let's say, on this account, right? On this account, I am playing with a maxed out crews. We can see how many how many crew books did I got, and usually I do not use the boosters as well, right? Usually I do not use boosters with this, so we can see how it looks like. I do not know, did I ever claim it or not, but we can check it out. Christian Piva, Sexy Beast, give me a second, and Blue Lights, give me a second.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Dead meat. Not much what I can do about that. Christian Piva, thank you very much for 55. Coming back after much time. I started hating World of Tanks and now I'm trying to come back. Nice to see my favorite baboon is beautiful as always. Thank you very much, my man. And there is no shame in that. This game can be a bitch. Sometimes it's a good bitch and sometimes it's a horrible bitch. Blue Lights, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. And Lazy Lucy, thank you very much for 6 months of support in advance. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very generous from your side. Thank you very much, my man. I always wondered if you didn't click to claim the button if you get the books or not. You get the books. You don't need to click claim button. You are getting the books. Stevie Boots, thank you very much for 2 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you. Where is my 250 sabre? Oh, to kurva. It's Monday, right? Oh, blad, I forgot. I forgot.
Oh,
Now it's too late. The other day. We will deal with this the other day. We are okay. Okay, books. Books. I can claim 29 books. I can claim 29 books, and I'm not entirely sure did I claim them before or not. Probably I didn't. Let's say I didn't. 29 books, I did not even pay attention. This is 2.9 mil experience, right? 2.9 mil experience. In this game, the gun treated me like ass, though. Stevie Boots, thank you very much for 2 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Sir Douchebag, thank you very much for 27 months. Thank you. How are you doing, Magnificent Baboon King? Pretty damn good. We are playing with brand new tanks, right? We are testing them out, and what I noticed that they are not crazy, you know? That's what I noticed. So, nothing to lose for our players. Tomorrow we will talk about this on the YouTube video. Pirus Pirka, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. Welcome back, Skill. Long time. What trash tanks you play now, and what do you think about them? They're not trash, they're between average and a bit above average. That's all I think. That's all I can say. Have you played TS6? Yes, sir, I played TS6 quite a lot of games. Yes. Many old players have so many crews with the full skills they don't even care about the crews anymore. You are not wrong. Like the most common nations might have the maximum crews. You are correct. At some time I bought like 20 Rudis tanks to get a lot of crew members with 0 perk, and that is a smart thing to do. Now you are prepared. Now you are prepared. And knowing the prices, you know, if it fits you, I don't see any issue whatsoever of this. I don't see any issue whatsoever. You are playing smart, you are playing a long game, right? So you prepared for that. And same goes for Cromwell Beast, no? TJ M. Sintos, thank you very much for 16 months, thank you. Can buy multiple of the same tank? Yes. You are going to get compensation for a tank in gold, but why people are buying multiple tanks? Because in certain deals they are coming with a Brother in Arms crew. I can give you 3 examples. Rudy, Cromwell B, T42. Those are the 3 examples for you. Or at least they used to come. At this point in time, I do not know. At this point in time, I do not know, do they come with the 0 Brother in Arms or not. I bought a lot of Cromwell Bs as well. It was before Wargaming raised the prices. Bastards, how dare they, right? No kurwa. TS looks okay to me. It's okay. If it looks okay to you, that's the most important thing, right? I think we are going to see Brother in Arms crews be massively expensive in the future. I would say that I don't really think it's going to be the case. I think they are going to be like almost discontinued thing, right? Because at this point in time we definitely do not see them being sold often, right? Or they're special occasions thing, like to make something to make something more special, if you will, right? So this is my take on it. Nico, thank you very much for 11 months of support. Thank you. Hi Skill Mods and chat. I hope you had a great evening so far. Weather in Germany is pretty F. What that means? That means the weather is it's raining or it's too hot? This is the question. Side scrapping, suka Pershing. There is nothing better than that. Raining all day long. Can't you make your mind? Can't you make your mind, my man? Before it was, "Blядь, Skill, it's too hot in Germany, we are burning in hell." Now it's raining all day, it's horrible. Just like with World of Tank premium tanks, honestly. Tank is too good, overpowered, that's bad. Tank is too bad, pile of shit, it's bad. Make up your mind. Kurva, it's impossible to please 100% of the people. Straight up impossible. Everything is bad, everything is bad. We need new Baza 176 with a special skin. With a special skin, right? That's what we need for a full happiness, yes.
Penetration.
He reacted properly. Will you look at that? You fucking Arta twice in a row, you bitch! Kurva, blядь. Twice in a row. Twice in a row! Okay, not in a row. There was one game in between. Before there was a Suka M40 hitting this bitch for 800, and now we have this Suka. To nahуй, I'm going to find you and I will castrate you, you little shit. Блядь, fucking professional clicker. Fuck you. Bastard. No kurwa, castration incoming. Not the most intelligent choice to go for a high explosive, but fair play. I mean, I'm telling you, this tank isn't bad. This tank isn't bad. On paper, it looks so much worse than it is in reality. So much worse. So much worse. Do we need to shame Arta? Yes. Yes, time to shame Arta. I work in Germany, I speak English only, but German people complain since I am in Germany, I should speak German. It is... I can understand why people would say that, but, you know, it's not everything so simple. It is not so simple. 4.8 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage, hip hip hooray, we cannot complain about it. No dirty whore clicker. Playing pretty much overpowered lower tier shitters and Arta. What a fucking gamer. Lower tier shitters to destroy the new players into the game and Arta. What a shlucha. Phew. It's okay. It is okay. Next. It is okay. Clicku, 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 clicku. I know, right? Bastard. Bastard. What can I say? Just please mind your language. Clicku, clicku is completely fine, but, you know. The ending wasn't very beautiful. Skill is cursing. Me? Cursing? Oh, come on. I would never. I would never curse. Fella, stop it. I lived in Wiesbaden for 5.5 years. As long as I attempted to speak German, they appreciated it and switched it to English. I think it goes in most of the languages that when someone, some foreigner is trying to speak the native language, locals do appreciate it, right? Well, with one example who would say, Monsieur, I can speak English. Right? With only one example, but in most of the situations, yeah. Only people... Excuse me, L Street Gato, please, don't hate the players playing Garten, right? Shh, enough. Enough of this shit. In personal experience, 90% of the German speak English. I respect if they don't. I try to understand German and learn. That's very nice attitude. Very nice. Very nice attitude, but I don't think it's 90%. Yeah, I really want to go. I really want to slap him.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, you dirty whore. Do you understand what you are doing here? Oh, you have no fucking clue, do you? You have no fucking clue.
Got him.
Well deserved. When our player is consistently going down in every server over time, player base is going down. In every server, the player base over time is lower and lower and lower. But NAS server or the C server, those are different examples, you know? This is significantly more serious compared to, let's say, our server. Because even at this point, it's 11 PM in Lithuania, 97,000 people are playing, right? So it's a bit different situation, if you will.
Enemy is hit.
A bit different situation.
Gotcha.
This might be stupid, but would you say this can be anything at similar Kunze at some point? Definitely not. I don't really think that it is a similar tank to Kunze. I definitely wouldn't say so. Definitely not. I think the most similar tank would be Lansen / Indian Panzer, like something that nature. This is what I think. This is what I think. I think this is the best description of the tank. NAS server is pretty dead. NAS server was pretty dead in years, you know? At least this is what now folks are saying. Looking at it gives CS vibes now. Not, definitely not. The thing is, where the CS vibes goes, the CS can bounce something. This tank, if you are bouncing something, you are a lucky bastard, right? So you cannot expect to bounce anything. This tank or Panzer 58, definitely this. Definitely this. Fellas, if you played with a Schmutz lately, would you say this vehicle or Schmutz is better? What would you say? This vehicle is better or Schmutz is better? Schmutz! No. Schmutz sucks. It is far away from being ideal. That's a fact. He's a submarine! He's a submarine! He's a submarine! He's thinking about it, I can guarantee you that. His finger is... He's almost drowning. His mouth is full of water already, I can guarantee you that. I saw that in his bloody eyes. Didn't touch IMT, so I can't know. Unbelievable. Well, you are seeing how the tank is looking like, right? Schmutz is Mutz. Mutz sucks. I had a difficult time with the Schmutz. Indeed. I have no doubts whatsoever. I think Schmutz is most likely worse than Indian Panzer to that level. What is your win ratio today? We can check it out. 3.1 thousand damage, 5 kills, 200 assisting damage. It's okay. Win ratio today is 64%. That's okay. That is okay. And we are playing with the new tanks. We are looking how they look like, so you can make a decision on which tank to grind, if you want to grind any, right? That's the whole idea. That is the whole idea. Schmutz in your hands looks like IS-7 in rookie hands. Wow. Wow, would you look at this comparison. I really like mods. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I do not know. For me personally, the schmutz is just nothing extraordinary, honestly. Gratis Spellen, thank you very much for 27 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I got almost all premium that exist, and I am not making new account. I assume you have a lot of premium days. That's what you are saying, right? Are those tanks are premium or special premium? Premium. They're making credits. They're making credits. But none of them are super extraordinary to say so, you know, to highlight, oh my bananas, what a tank, insanity. Wow, if you missed this tank. Definitely not. One of the easiest tanks I market, schmutz. That means people do not play for shit with it. Wargaming should be making only OP premium tanks. I'm very disappointed. Oh, stop cry, kid. Make up your mind. Overpowered, too weak. Overpowered, too weak. Unbelievable. Just to complain and just to cry. Every single time. Complain. Complaining and complaining. Unbelievable. Is credit earning life in the index now? Would be curious about EMT and TS which earns more. Tier 9 premiums tends to earn shit, yeah, but it depends how much gold you are spamming and whatnot. Which we are going to which we can easily check it out. We can check it out this in the game as well, at least today, right? For tomorrow we will add one more thing, because at this point in time it shows the credit earning without premium account. This is what we noticed, and it's going to be fixed, and it will show the premium account as well. Are they bad? They are above. This is the average for me, and the other mother trucker is maybe a little bit above average, right? But once again, we are not talking about the game-breaking vehicles that OMG you need to have. No. Definitely not. Definitely not, fellas. There are other factors. I know about the other factors. I know. I'm aware of that. I don't like this tank. I do not like this tank by any shape or any form. Like, to нахуй, can't you hit anything, you piece of shit? Блядь. I am trying to stay cool. I am trying to stay cool as a pickle, but man, in theory it should work better. In theory, it definitely should work better.
We have to hand crank the turret.
When was your last break? It's okay. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, my man. Skill about economic question. I select overlay. It says based on 81 vehicles and total 867 battles. You have played, since you are using mod, you have played 867 battles with 81 different vehicles. It registers only since you are using mod pack. If you were not using the mod before, it doesn't register, right? And once again, if you want to see something cool, type exclamation mark, please type exclamation mark RNG, and you will see something interesting. That is going to be the next thing that will come.
Even scratch them.
That will be a next thing that will come.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Блядь, вот это танк. Ну и нахуй. Фу.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
It's okay.
Enemy is hit. Gotcha.
I'm being patient.
Enemy armor
Yes.
is hit.
This tank can get penetrated in the face. That is an issue, isn't it? That is an issue.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged.
Yes, I can share it after this game. Give me a sec.
Penetration. That one didn't go through. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Oh, I don't like this tank. Fuck me. Good. Look, gun looks good at least. It's nothing special. It is nothing special. I gave it 3.5, and this is with advance of the better stats for a future, because this gun is getting buffed a bit. I think that's kind. If you want really good gun for tier 9 with the same alpha damage, look no further but AMX M451. Oh, you will know how good gun looks like. This one, but definitely not. Short break from studying. How are the new tanks and a few short words? Tier 8 is better than expected, Tier 9 is worse than expected. Overall, Tier 8 3.5, Tier 9 3. And I was kind for Tier 9. And I was kind for it. At least this is how I look into this. This gun is trolling quite a lot. Sometimes it works very, very nice, and sometimes all it does, it trolls you. Troll, 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 you know? This is the thing. This is how it feels like. I think we have done everything what we needed to do today. I think we have done absolutely everything what we needed to do today, fellas. We have used full stream, which was casual 8.5 hours to play with the two tanks and to learn about them. EMT, from what I have seen, for me this mother trucker looks like Lansen with worse DPM but more accurate gun, right? Definitely better than Pilot garbage or Patton Care garbage or Indian Panzer. This is definitely better. Our performance was 2.6 thousand average damage and 700 assisting damage. It is not bad by any shape or any form, right? Speaking about the TS6, TS6 was a bit of a disappointment for me. With a good tier 9 tank, I would expect gaming for 4,000 easy peasy lemon squeezy. With this tank, not really. The biggest issue was that you could penetrate literally, you could be penetrated literally against the, around the ring, you know, or around the gun. Plus on top of that, side, it's not as strong as I thought looking into the paper. But this mother trucker, even though it looks like a shit on the paper, it works. It just works. Dramia, thank you very much for 70 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. The rate similar to the Pilot now. It has bigger alpha damage for sure. Pilot has different game style. Plus on top of that, Pilot has better gold penetration if I recall it properly. Yeah, 268. With this mother trucker, the gold penetration is not as good. 246 is nothing extraordinary or nothing special. Tomorrow, most likely, we will take a look into this tank in the YouTube, and day after tomorrow, we will go for TS6. We'll see. We will see. Are they still getting buffed? This tank will get buffed 50 horsepower. This tank will get buffed a bit for gun handling, but not by the crazy amount. Secretly, I hope it's similar to the Pilot since I love the tank. The only thing that bothers me is the DPM for its alpha damage. The thing is you can kind of snipe from the back with this mother trucker. It doesn't feel like it is awful, right? Or other playstyle that could be similar is AAT 60, right? For this mother trucking tank. AAT 60 is kind of similar, but AAT 60 being bigger paper, but overall just as bigger paper, better gun handling, better DPM, if I recall it properly, right? This is how it feels like. So yeah, that's what we have today. Okay, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let's call it a day. We have done everything what we needed to do today. We figured out how the new two tanks are looking like, and it is a good thing. None of them are broken, none of them are overpowered, none of them are sad if you are going to miss it, right? So that is a positive thing, that is a good thing, and believe me, bringing average or a bit below average or a bit above average tanks in the game, it's not a bad thing for a game's health. I can promise you that it would be significantly worse if we would have another bazaar locked by the fucking double battle pass. So this is not a bad thing, honestly. This is not a bad thing. Anyways, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a great time and I hope you enjoyed yourself. It was my pleasure and honor to entertain you, and I hope you had a great time together with us. Thank you very much for everything. Thank you very much for your support, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, absolutely everything. I hope I am worth it. Thank you. Thank you very much, boys. Mods, thank you very much for being with us. Antraxicus, Lurker, Nix, thank you, boys. And G650, Hakbardur, Jokeslu, Kukuruku, Neoplan, Razo, Repec27, Kevin, Tonuski, Tonza Baboon, your Kryptonite. Thank you very much for watching, Sexy Beasts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay. What we are going to be doing now, YouTube, I almost forgot you. YouTube, Sexy Beasts.